appreciate it if you made us the number one preset. Also live on our YouTube channel, Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. Another great way to be a part of the show. Watch the show live, and we'll also chat with you during the break sometime. So that's a good way to be a part of the show as well. And then if you want to text us right now, you can. 77031. I already texted some people back this morning. I know Angel texts people back as well. So it's another way to be a part of the program for the next 5 hours. What's up, guys? I'm Russ Rollins, host of the program. And with the fellas, we'll be doing this until around 11 o'clock. Here's the producer, the Angel of Boom, Angel of Air. And the king of them, Rhino.
Boom, boom, ka-choom.
Ka-choom to you, too. It is a Monday. And for us, yesterday was the first day of March, second day of March. So March has now begun for us here. And I'm looking up all the stuff that's happening in the month of March. March is one of those months. It starts to. It's a fun month. I like March.
Comes in like a lion, goes out like a lamb.
Kind of like March. I don't know why. Well, maybe because it's got St. Patrick's Day in it. Now it does. Okay, so next week, this Sunday is when we do daylight savings time, and which is like, oh man. And of course, that's the age old. Every time it happens, we bitch about it, and people are like, when is this going to stop? But that happens this week. So this week we lose an hour of sleep with daylight savings time this coming weekend. We got March Madness kicks in, but you know what? I thought March Madness, Angel, starts like right away. Like as soon as it's March, it starts happening. It doesn't start until the 15th of the month.
Yeah, we still got a couple weeks. We got conference championships that are starting to kick off, and so for some of the automatic bids. Yeah. So we still got about a week or two.
And then
weeks.
a week after that is when Major League Baseball starts up again. So that's happening in this month. March 15th, the Oscars will be on. Okay, didn't I hear? Do I remember us talking about this? That they were going to do the Oscars differently this year? Was it going to be on like YouTube or something like that, or is that not it? Maybe that was another one. Maybe there was another one of the award shows that were going to flip to only doing it on YouTube.
I don't know. That sounds like a dream you had, but it could be a thing.
Could be. I don't know. I remember some award show. They were like, yeah, from now on,
I think you're right.
Am I?
Didn't they do like they went streaming? They did the whole thing streaming.
Okay, maybe that. Conan O'Brien is going to be the host this year, and so that's happening in the month of March. And then, of course, you got St. Patrick's Day happens in the month of March. iHeartRadio Music Awards will be aired on March 26th, so that's happening. And then when they're talking about the movies that are coming out, it doesn't look like anything that's. Project Hail Mary. What's that?
Oh, that one looks good. And if
Ryan Gosling?
Yeah, if you read the book, so far from all the trailers, it seems like they're being pretty faithful to the book.
Okay.
So basically...
that explains why he's going to be on Saturday Night Live then next week. I was like, what is Ryan Gosling doing lately?
No, yeah, so this was a really fantastic sci-fi book, and it's basically, he's a school teacher, and Project Hail Mary, the last chance to save the earth, because the sun is, burning up, whatever, and he gets shipped out, but he's not, but he's not qualified, to do any of this. He's not an astronaut. He's a school teacher.
Oh, we're doing an Armageddon.
But school teacher this time, not oil workers. Yeah, not oil rig workers.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
All right. Well, then look. Usually, anything with Ryan Gosling is pretty good. So yeah, that'd probably be. And then you got Hoppers, a Pixar movie. I don't know what that is, but those are the only.
The trailer on that one. If you go off the trailer, they figured out a machine that you can put your human brain into an animal.
Okay.
And then it goes wild from there.
Well, there you go. Yeah, it sounds
a lot of furry stuff.
A lot of furry.
Yeah. Sounds like a great premise. Yeah.
As a kids movie.
Oh yeah.
Tomorrow's
Furries are gonna love it.
National Pancake Day is tomorrow. Followed up by National Cereal Day.
Okay.
If you have a choice between pancakes or cereal, which one are you going?
I pick Serial Killer. That's what I do.
I'd go with cereal, yeah. I was actually craving.
Pancakes are overrated. Pancakes are that thing that you see pancakes. You're like, yeah, give me like 5 pancakes. And then you get 5 pancakes. You're like, I only needed 2 pancakes.
Yeah, and I'm full.
Yeah, so.
Yeah, they fill you up.
Yeah.
Are you a pancake man or a cereal man?
Pancakes over cereal all day.
Really?
It's crazy.
Yeah.
Who's got time for that?
No, I mean, if you do the pancakes right, like my grandma did, where she would bacon them, but she used so much butter that the ridges around them were crispy. And there's the soft center, and then the crispy ridges, and then some good syrup. But I get why, like with Ryan, I get it. They do. I think when they offer you the servings, they tend to go over the top.
Yeah.
2 pancakes, maybe 3 tops, and regular sized pancakes. Don't give me that really giant, huge one that takes up the whole plate.
Yeah.
Too much.
I'm not a child,
Yeah.
but if you do 3 normal size ones, and if you do the minis get cold too quick.
I was watching a show last night, and in the show, the guy was eating a bowl of cereal. I'm like, man, I haven't had cereal in forever.
I was just going to ask you, because you were saying that. What cereal would you get?
Oh, well, I mean, see, it's always, the stuff I would want has sugar in it, and I know that would make me feel bad. I do love some Captain Crunch, though. To be honest with you,
Just regular or peanut butter?
No, regular. But it's been probably a decade, so I think I'm just fantasizing about it and remembering it as this great thing. But it's been forever since I had cereal.
I couldn't even tell you the last time I had a bowl of cereal.
I just saw a commercial yesterday for cereal, and they were like, "Hey, just so you know, all that's in cereal is," and they showed the ingredients, and they quickly said sugar, but they didn't say it's this, and sugar, and it's good for you. And they're trying to promote. I think it was Kellogg's 19 or something like that. Also, in the month of March, we've got let's see, National Viagra Day. just so you know, in case you're wondering.
They got their own day.
They got their own day. That and National Puppy Day. Really doesn't look like there's that much going on in March. And now that I read over all this, there's a spinoff. There's a Yellowstone spinoff called The Madison with Michelle Pfeiffer and Kurt Russell.
There's an entire war going on. Well, good happy March, everybody.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna. I would jump out with that right away. But
well, you said there's nothing going on. The biggest thing ever is actually going on.
Yeah, we're at war with Iran. I woke up Saturday, and here's the thing. And I understand.
You cancel your trip. I saw on Facebook, little baby.
I do understand how that is so. What's that term when it's like you're tone deaf, right? Mm-hmm. But I woke up. I turned on the news, and Trump was talking about how we're going to war with Iran, and I'm like, okay. And she's getting a little upset. Listen. How does that affect us, baby? I said, okay, the price of gas is probably going to go up. Other than that, we're not going to, relax. We're not going to be affected. And then right when I say that, they were like, well, they said something about Greece getting involved, and they're wondering if Greece was going to get involved. And she's like,
Grecans?
And she's like, our trip to Greece. And I'm like, oh man. And so she's starting to get freaked out. And I'm like, listen, it's a year from now. I don't know that who knows?
It's weird though, because I flew to Germany at the start of the war in Ukraine, and it was weird. Like, it was when everything started taking off, and I guess the head of the EU was like right where we were at in Germany. So there was like jets flying over. There was like heightened security. It was a whole thing. So it's definitely a different travel experience, but you're gonna be fine. Yeah,
that's what I determined. I had to talk her down from it because she got scared. How are they gonna treat us? We're Americans. I'm like, it's a year from now. There will be an entire new tragedy. There'll be a whole new news. And
you're going to Greece to see ruins. So what are they going to do? Ruin the ruins?
Yeah,
Make them worse.
It was just she just got a little freaked out about it, and I'm like, I don't know. About a year from now, who knows what's going to happen? This thing could be over in a month. It could be over in a year. Who knows what it is? And listen, if I tried to pretend like I know a whole lot about the Middle East and what's right and what's wrong, I would be a fool to say so. I've done as much research as I can handle and figured out. All I understand is, I guess we don't want them to have nuclear weapons, and we want them to switch over the regime. Yeah. The Trump administration had campaigned on, we don't want to get involved in these wars, and we don't want to have people do regime change. But then, of course, nothing he has ever said has ever stayed. It always flip flops of whatever he wants. So,
my nephew just signed up for the Marines, but like right before this happened.
Oh wow,
which is interesting. Yeah, he's a smart kid. But yeah, that was a big shock, and now I got to think about all that too. It was a fun little weekend, man.
Well, you're the kind of person you're going to let it bother you.
I'm going to let it bother me. I don't let it bother me, but I'm going to follow it to be, up on what we're talking about. I do. Whenever we do anything in this country now, everybody on Facebook suddenly becomes an expert on whatever's exactly happening. Yeah, My God, a lot of Facebook profiles of white dudes with their glasses on and bad beards suddenly know everything about Middle Eastern policy. I'll tell you that.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so annoying.
I will tell you right now, I do not.
Yeah,
I do not.
And I appreciate you admitting that.
I don't know enough about it to sit here and preach to you one way or the other. I just know that usually, listen, I have that Trump, I can't stand him syndrome. syndrome, and no matter what he does, I don't like it. So I'm the wrong guy to ask.
You got TDS, bro.
I got Trump. I don't like him syndrome. So it seems to me if he's made the decision, it was the wrong one. That's how I feel about it. But nobody cares what I think. But being at war doesn't seem right. And then to flat out say, hey, yeah, we're going to lose, we're going to lose some American soldiers, but that's just the price of war. I don't know, man. It seems
people were posting that meme from Shrek where the guy's on the balcony. He's like, some of you may die, and it's a price I'm willing to accept. I saw a lot of that.
Yeah.
Interesting. Bless troops. Hope everybody gets home okay. I know we lost some, but damn, what a Saturday.
Yeah.
That's like when this stuff just happens. Why? I'm tired as a millennial of going through these like once in a lifetime things. Then I've been through like 9 of them now.
Yeah.
Whether it's like a market collapses, real estate collapses, various wars. I'm tired, boss.
Well, the thing is the news cycle is fast and furious, right? Like if you're
flood the zone.
If you're was Savannah Guthrie, like that was the hottest thing for a couple days, and then now it's back. With the Epstein files, that was a big thing. Now that's behind now because now we got a war, and then there'll be something else in 3 or 4 days.
And again, it's where your attention is or where captures your attention, right? So it's some people are finding it curious that he went ahead and started this when the whole other chapter of this Epstein thing in New Mexico is starting to blow up, and Epstein's involvement in that. So with the farm that he had out there,
property where they want to dig up the bodies.
Yeah. So there's a lot of strings to pull out here.
Yeah, and there's always some other news cycle thing that's happening that's the newest and most devastating and most, oh my God, I can't believe that happened thing that goes on, right? So it makes you wonder, 2 weeks from now, will it still be this war or will it be something else?
Oh, they're anticipating, if we listen to our heads of state here, they're anticipating this war to last 4 to 5 weeks.
4 to 5 weeks?
That was the latest quote from our president.
I remember when Russia said that too, and that worked out.
Exactly.
That's true.
and it's not been in our history that we go into that a part of the world and it's short, quick situations. And to that point, the bombs that were dropped on Iran just a few months ago to deplete their nuclear capabilities, so that did not work.
Yeah.
Because we bombed them.
Oh, yeah.
We bombed them. Again, we forget. We just bombed them.
We made those big craters because it was underground.
Yeah, we bombed them not just within the last 4 or 5 months to eliminate their nuclear capabilities. And so in 4 or 5 months, they were able to rebuild everything. That's fascinating.
So am I wrong that it rubs me the wrong way to hear an American president say something to the effect of, and this is not exact wording, this is just the way what I heard it, like, hey, the people of Iran, put down your weapons and you'll be fine. If not, you're going
the old hey be cool, bro.
You're going to meet intimate death. What was it? Some sort of death, I don't know, like threatening the death of the. I don't know. That just it doesn't sound good, right? It doesn't sound right. It doesn't sound presidential. It doesn't sound like someone.
No, there's guys have been more eloquent in doing that, and I love the fact that, like, again, the guys are really quick to text us and want to correct us, but they don't want to correct anybody else, right? Oh, we're not at war. This is what everybody else has said, right? Our own president said
they're saying it's war.
Yeah,
we killed their supreme leader.
He said
we're at war.
These are the words from our leaders of state, Ray. Mm-hmm. So if you want to start correcting somebody, why don't you get at your own people, Ray?
I mean, this is I don't know. What I've seen on all of the news is that we're at war with Iran, and the president called it war. So what else I know he didn't check with the Congress.
I just checked CNN, Fox, MSNBC, all 3 of them. We're at war.
We're at war. Yeah.
All right.
You're at war.
I'm at war with you.
I'm not at war. You're at war. Losers.
See, I was going to start with Happy March stuff, and then you want to bring up the war, and it's like,
it's hard to start with Happy March stuff when there's war.
Where do we go from here?
Yeah,
no. We can go back to the other stuff. Like you said, you're concerned about being tone deaf. I think sometimes it comes off tone deaf when we don't acknowledge the
biggest elephant in the room.
Oh no, I knew we were going to acknowledge it, and you're right. It does seem like tone deaf to worry about your travel plans when there are Americans that are dying, and
it made me think about mine. I'm like, should I cancel too? Damn.
Yeah, I think canceling a trip for next March is a knee-jerk reaction to just being freaked out that there's
How
war.
long you got before you can cancel?
So I didn't pay for the insurance.
Ooh.
I didn't pay for the travel insurance, but it was $300 a person for the travel insurance.
Yeah, but the trip is like 10 grand, right?
No, it's like 15 grand.
Oh,
wouldn't this be
Huh?
like wouldn't this be one of those circumstances that would qualify for you to get your money back?
Well, if I did it now, but I don't know that I want to get my money back. I don't know that I want to cancel it now because by next March the war could be done and it could be.
It's not a war. Stop saying war.
You know what I'm saying? Like it could be a whole different thing by next March. There'll be a new thing that's in the news that we're going, oh my God, I can't believe he did that. There'll be a whole new one of those.
A whole new war.
Well, I mean, the other thing to take into consideration, like, going out into the world as an American now.
Yeah.
Do you feel safe?
So like in Italy and Greece, I think you're still okay to be an American, right? I guess. I mean, I'm not going to the Middle East. I wouldn't go anywhere.
No, but I mean, whatever kind of groups are out there,
yeah.
I don't know. It's something to think about.
Yeah, I don't know if you guys saw Austin, Texas over the weekend where I just was.
My wife is concerned about it.
Yeah, I would check the State Department in each of those countries and travel advisories and everything like that. And just like what Ryan said, don't go to Austin.
Yeah, don't. Yeah.
That's crazy. I went to that bar.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, that was a.
Yeah, this is like Mary Ellen's kind of this is her trip, and she was like, "Let's just cancel." I'm like,
I can't believe you didn't spring $300 for the insurance on 15 grand though. That's crazy.
I'm like, honey, it's a year from now. There'll be different things going on in the news a year from now. I don't think we should just cancel right away. But I am going to call today and see if I've already booked it. Can I get the insurance now, or like, hey, you booked it? Sorry, you're on your own.
Yeah, I think you're too. I don't know.
Yeah, come back and let us know.
I'll let you. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna call today and say, hey, can I get the insurance now?
Oh, by the way.
Yeah. By the way,
can I add this on?
Yeah. All right. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
If you're going to give up your personal information to a giant, merciless corporation, might as well listen to something good. So tell Alexa to play Real Radio 104.1 on iHeartRadio.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Things are still up to speed on I-4 this morning for drivers traveling in the Orlando area. The earlier crash reported northbound on the 429 near the Stony Brook West Parkway exit is now off to the right shoulder, looking at a good ride now on the toll road both north and southbound. If you see any traffic problems this morning, make sure you're calling the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by True Green. True Green. Don't waste another weekend doing your lawn care yourself. Partner with the official lawn care treatment provider of the PGA Tour and get a golf course quality lawn the easy way. Sign up at truegreen.com. Then sit back and relax.
When it comes to power, trust the source. SolarSource.com.
John Clay Wolf had an idea 30 years ago, and he created GimmeTheVin.com. He's been buying used cars for 29 years, and every year he knows the used car market is peaking when the Bedford pear in his front yard blooms. Guess what? The Bedford pear has bloomed, and that means now is the best time to sell your used car at GimmeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
One man, one microphone, 8 hard-ass questions, and enough fun to light up your whole week. It's Fritz on the Street. Catch it live Thursdays at 1 p.m. on the News Junkie. Sponsored by that mortgage guy, Don.
Don't miss the boat. Compare your quote with that mortgage guy, Don.com.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts. Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
At TK Law, we do divorce differently. Divorce is full of hidden traps, mistakes that can cost you your money, your time, and your future. With one wrong step, you're stuck. We know the path. We have guided countless clients through this forest, and we can help guide you too with a clear vision, a careful strategy, and proven results. Don't risk it all alone. Trust TK Law. One firm for life.
Hey, Orlando. Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. Thanks to recent Federal Reserve rate cuts, interest rates are coming down, as low as 0% APR on select new Kias. If you've been thinking about a new Kia, this is your moment. Greenway Kia offers financing options designed to work with today's lower rates, even if your credit isn't perfect. Shop one of the area's largest Kia inventories online at greenwaykias.com. We make the deals other dealers won't. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia. With approved credit. Offer expires 3/5/26.
Israel back in the news, Iran back in the news, so many opinions and emotions surrounding it. It's kind of hard to know where to start. And today, with the rise of anti-Semitism around the world, college campuses, halls of Congress, it's more urgent than ever. You know, at a time when Jewish communities are experiencing more hostility, more threats, more violence than ever before. Now, Christians, they have a powerful opportunity to respond with God's love to say, you are not alone. We are honoring the root of our faith, the Judeo-Christian model, and standing against hatred. We support Israel on this program. It's more than a belief. I have my entire career. And by partnering with the International Fellowship of Christians and Jews, you can push back against darkness and the hatred that exists in this world. Learn how you can bless Israel and be blessed in return. Go to ifcj.org today. That's ifcj.org. And you will be a light. Live the word. Answer the call. ifcj.org.
Hey, everybody. Jim Colbert here. You guys know I've renovated a few homes in my life, and I will tell you, the one thing I don't mess with is plumbing, and here's why. You make a mistake there, it could cost you tens of thousands of dollars. That is one of the main reasons I lean on my friends at Modern Plumbing Industries. Employee-owned and in business since 1975, and they can handle it all. All plumbing service, drain and sewer service, water heater services, gas services, and water treatment services, and that's just where it begins. Contact Modern Plumbing Industries today at 407-327-6000 or learn more at modernpi.com.
Oh, how's that flu, babe? Did you take Dayquil Intense Flu yet?
Nah, I got this. Ugh, okay, I don't got this.
You stay on the couch, and I'll grab the Dayquil.
Undo your flu symptoms with Dayquil Intense Flu. Dayquil Intense Flu provides powerful relief of your flu symptoms.
I'm ready for that to-do list.
Wow, you do got this.
Dayquil Intense Flu. The daytime coughing, aching, fever, under your flu, medicine. Use as directed, keep out of reach of children.
Oh, how's that flu, babe? Did you take Dayquil Intense Flu yet?
Nah, I got this. Ugh, okay, I don't got this.
You stay on the couch, and I'll grab the Dayquil.
Undo your flu symptoms with Dayquil Intense Flu. Dayquil Intense Flu provides powerful relief of your flu symptoms.
I'm ready for that to-do list.
Wow, you do got this.
Dayquil Intense Flu. The daytime coughing, aching, fever, under your flu, medicine. Use as directed, keep out of reach of children.
Your entire sports feed all in one place with iHeartRadio from the pursuit of gold. The golden goal for the United States! To the bracket busting in March.
I thought it was spectacular.
From the first pitch in spring training.
Ohtani tees off!
To the dreams of the NFL Draft.
With the first pick.
You're one tap away. Open the iHeart app and stream your local station. Catch the latest on Fox Sports Radio or dive into the world's biggest sports podcasts. Search sports on iHeartRadio and lock in. Radio.
Hey, since we already cracked open the war topic, just a thought, just a question for you guys.
Spoiler alert, sorry, bud.
Yeah, that's all right. I was going to hold that for later, but we'll do other stuff. Usually, when it and once again, I'm just being straight up with you. I'm not a fan, so it doesn't matter. Even if it's good or bad, I wouldn't know the difference. Donald Trump could be doing the total right thing, and I would be like, nah, it's gonna be wrong. He's doing it. So I'm the bad person to ask. But usually, when Donald Trump is doing something, money is involved, right? Like he never does anything that doesn't because to him, greed and money and being wealthy, and that's like his most important thing in his life. You know, the money. Money. That's why a lot of people like him, because they want to make more money. They're like, I need money. So going to war with Iran, if we're going to follow the money, is there any money involved for him? Oil?
There's always oil. And then remember, he got a $400 million jet, gold-plated jet that recently came in from the UAE. So,
yeah.
You have to understand, like, we're
and then in Gaza, isn't it part of Gaza where they're going to put like Trump buildings and stuff? No. He sent.
That was a tweet he put out one time with a weird video.
No, that's part of the peace. Whatever that group is, he's got there where everyone's donating $10 million or $10 billion to be part of the
board of peace.
Board of peace. Yeah.
Or he is actually bored with peace right now. Right. He's not going to win the peace prize this year. if you declare war on an attack and kill a bunch of folks.
But you have to understand, we're allied with like Saudi Arabia, the UAE, Dubai. Those are our guys in that region. And they are diametrically opposed to Iran due to various religious reasons, territorial reasons. So also,
you take it a step further, Ryan, though. So Israel and Netanyahu has been trying to convince every one of the last, let's say, 5 American presidents to do this.
Mm-hmm.
He's tried to have this argument with every single one of our presidents. Trump is the only one that listened to him.
Okay,
so remember, this was a coordinated effort between Israel and the United States. This attack, and Israel wants to be the king of that part of the world,
right?
So they want to topple anyone that they think. Now, that's not to say that the powers that be that were in Iran, that the Ayatollahs, that they haven't been awful to their people, because they have.
They have been. Okay.
And they have been, absolutely have been. That's one of the things that I tried to do over the weekend is more than anything, I listened to Iranians. I listened to American Iranians. I listened to their stories. And yes, the Ayatollahs and this regime of people there have been absolutely awful. So on one hand, if you listen to them, they're thankful for this, but they're also terrified because they're not wanting to be colonized,
right?
And so that's the duality of what's happening there.
But I thought one of the reasons the folks that are big Donald Trump lovers, one of the reasons they voted him in was because he was preaching, "Hey, listen, we don't want to get involved with foreign wars. America first. We don't want to get involved with regime change and all." That was one of the things he ran on.
Yeah, but then it gets in the way of making money. That's why. So they got to go.
So money is. So if you follow the line, somewhere money's involved.
Yeah. Money and resources.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, get ready for $3 a tank gasoline.
Yeah, I guess
$3 a gallon.
Gas is going to go up today. They're saying
already.
It is already going up. Yeah, because something in that area. There's I forget where a shipping lane. Shipping lane is going to be closed down.
I am watching a tanker on fire in the Strait of
it can't be happening that fast. If I learn anything from a flock of seagulls, is like Iran's so far away. How can it happen?
Hey, I just learned this.
It's a song about Iran, right?
Yeah.
No, it's Axel running.
I just learned this on the texting service. Correct me if I'm wrong, but someone's saying, "Hey, Russ, you're such a dum-dum," that Greece and Italy are the Middle East. Is that considered the Middle East?
The Greece is the Mediterranean, but so that's Iran to Greece would be like from Orlando to Ohio. Like they're relatively close.
Yeah, the proximity.
It's proximity.
I think of what the guy was trying to say.
So that's why my wife is so worried about it.
Yeah, that part of the world is really like a lot of those countries and nations are a lot closer than what you think.
Okay.
Yeah, so there's Iran right here.
Right.
And then there's Greece. So
where's Greece?
Over here.
Oh, right there. Okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. That is pretty. Yeah. Oh, God, I was preaching, hey, let's just go, baby. Let's live life. I didn't realize they were that close. Man.
Yeah, Greece to Israel, it's the other side of the Mediterranean Sea, So
but it's like flying to Ohio.
Basically, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, because if you look on the map, Florida to Ohio, it's about the same distance. Greece to Iran, Iraq, yeah.
Now, there are a lot of people that are saying they believe that Trump did this because of the Epstein files and it's a distraction or whatever. I don't believe that.
It is funny to see all those old videos of him going like, Obama's numbers are so low. He's going to start a war with Iran.
That's what I'm saying. This guy's for lack of a better term, has had a hard on to do this since because he was criticizing Obama because he thought Obama was going to take his idea.
Yeah,
this has been his idea. He's had this in his head all the way since back then. And I get it that you're like, there's no way that this guy would do this to distract us from the Epstein files. But when it starts becoming more and more and more apparent that he's not only involved, but he's actually probably at the center of some of the investigations, where you start realizing how the FBI is leaving out key pieces of information from people that are putting him there with young people, then again, this guy's capable of anything.
But Angel, I am convinced, correct me if I'm wrong, we could disagree, but I am convinced that these hardcore Trumpers, no matter what, if he got caught with a 16-year-old, they would come up with an excuse for it. They wouldn't care. They don't care.
I agree with you, because you just had a guy that he texted you, oh, you wouldn't care if he did something good. You just hate Trump, Russ, you know?
And I admitted that. Yeah. You're right. Yeah. like you need to point out when he does something good, because to me, everything he does is wrong and bad because of the way he speaks to people and the way he treats people, and I'm definitely jaded. I admit that I am definitely jaded, and you can call it whatever syndrome you want. I am definitely one of those guys that no matter what he says, I don't like it. So, but if he does something good, let me know.
I mean, like on paper,
I'd love to know.
You have to admit on paper though, because we haven't been America World Police in a minute, but this is what we used to do. So we've gone into Venezuela under dictatorship, take that guy out, try to give them a chance. We're going into
now that's back pages. We're not talking about that anymore.
Now we're going into Iran, take out a dictator that has been a problem for a long time, and trying to help those people.
But this is not.
I also heard him say the other day. He said we're doing a peaceful takeover of Cuba.
Yeah, this is not This is not America.
I did not know what we were doing to Cuba until like the other day.
Right. So a couple things there. This is not the first time that America has been in any of these countries. Right. So in 1953, America is responsible for democracy falling in Iran.
Yeah.
Right. So, and we've been involved in toppling different dictators in Venezuela, what we're doing to Cuba. And none of that was ever for the better. It was never better after our involvement.
But it's totally against the America First thing, which is what all the Trumpers voted him in for, right? It was supposed to be just worrying about America first. We're not going to worry about other countries. We're not.
But wouldn't put America First be taking out terrorist regimes that would affect us and get Americans killed?
I mean, that's the argument, right? That's what they say. They're like, yeah, well, we didn't mean when we said America first and not get involved in any wars, we didn't mean really.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm not in the Pentagon, right? Like, I'm just a guy that has Reddit. You know what I mean? Like, in just the regular old internet. So I don't know what's going on, and I like to believe that the people in charge have a better purview of like what's actually happening in the world. And they would have the best interest of the American people in mind.
You really think so?
I have to.
That's not your normal thought process.
What have they done that would give you confidence in saying what you just said?
Yeah.
I'm going to get a tariff check, I think, soon. I don't know.
Okay. Comedy aside, great line. But what have they done that gives you confidence?
You have to admit that Iran has been a threat to the U.S. and to that region in general.
No, I don't. And they've been in check. That's the thing. When you eliminate the top person, then you create a power vacuum. We did the same thing to Gaddafi. We did the same thing with Saddam, and it was never better after those. Look at those parts of the world. Look at them today, and look at them before our involvement. They're not better.
They got Taco Bells now. I don't know. You ever had an Afghani Taco Bell?
I have not.
Yeah.
Now, there are a lot of Iranian Americans that are thrilled about what Donald Trump did.
Yeah, no, that's what I mean. The main thing I tried to do over the weekend is listen to them, Iranian Americans. And again, there was a celebration and protest in Los Angeles. There was a protest here in Orlando.
Yeah.
And by and large, again, the Ayatollahs, they're no saints here. They're not. They don't have a great track record with their people, and they were really, hurting and killing protesters in the last few months.
And women have no rights over there, right?
So there's that part of it, but they're also saying and, talking at the same time, hey, thanks for this, but also we're terrified of this because we're not trying to be colonized by you.
Mm-hmm.
So again, it's a double-edged sword.
Someone says, more big, dumb fun, please. Don't talk about the war. Sometimes we got to talk about what's going on in the world.
Don't call it a war.
It's a war.
Not a war.
We're at war.
You're not a war.
And if you want to point out the good parts, then I need to hear it because all I'm seeing is this looks bad.
War's never good. I don't ever like going and having people killed in other countries. But like Iran is launching missiles at other countries all the time. The fact that Israel isn't completely destroyed is because Israel had to build their quote unquote Iron Dome where they can shoot down most of the missiles that are shot at them, but they're shot at them all the time.
Iran was hours away from signing another peace agreement with the West.
Right.
Iran was.
Well, it should have been late.
They were in the process of doing it.
So, okay, who are the allies to Iran? Is it Russia and China? Are they their allies?
Historically,
allies
sort
or
of.
business partners.
Yeah.
That's who they sell a majority of their oil to.
I mean, am I out of line by thinking, "Ooh, I'm afraid of a World War III"? Is that out of line? Is that jumping too far ahead?
I mean, the theory is it's going to be a skirmish like this that would pull everybody in.
But we've been in a skirmish like this for the last 20 years. This is what we did in Afghanistan, and Russia and Iran. All those people had that problem with that too. I don't know. Okay, I know we're a big power, and with great power, Angel, I heard this. I made this up. With great power comes great responsibility.
Right. I
made that up. Write that down.
Hey, I got another question. So the president of the United States, and once again, I'm admitting, guys, I got the Trump derangement serum, whatever you call it. But he puts out a video on his version of
Truth Social.
It's just Truth Social. It's like on his social media platform is where he announced to the world we went to war with Iran. Is that not problematic? He didn't do he didn't say, listen, let's talk to all the media. I'm going to do a live press conference. I'm going to tell you what's going to go on. He went to his Truth Social, which he owns, which he benefits from, by making an announcement for the world that, hey, America just went to war with Iran. Yeah. Only put it on there. Does anyone else see that as a problem?
No, I mean, I had to watch a 20-second My Pillow ad before it played, though. That's fine.
I mean, that's not an issue that, hey, the president of the United States is using his own personal Twitter account thing that he started.
What's he supposed to use? The fake news?
Yeah, you go to the news and you have a press conference, up at an official thing.
The president of the United States should not be beholden to the news networks.
Okay. I guess I'm crazy.
Crazy.
I guess
it's called Truth Social, Russ.
So that's not an issue with anybody. It's okay that he's going to announce worldwide history-making news only on his social network that he owns.
But he knows the news is going to pick it up. All the news feeds were playing that video from his thing. So.
It seems dirty to me, man. It seems like
it's going to take questions? No.
It just don't seem right. I mean, call me crazy. I don't know.
It's weird, but it's,
I mean, yeah.
So we've all just accepted that now.
I was going to say to for this to be the day that we take exception to him doing all his policies through Truth Social. He's been doing that for a minute, man.
No, this is the first time he had a major announcement like that, and it went to no other. It didn't go to ABC, NBC, CBS, nobody. It didn't go to Fox. He did it on his Truth Social, which he owns, which he knows it's going to make more people.
At this point, is par for the course.
It's either regular people saying, "Hey, I just made a cheeseburger." Or people, or the president going, "Hey, I'm striking another country."
But imagine if Obama did that, right? And he had his own, hey, I got my own Twitter, and I'm only going to announce important stuff on my own Twitter where I make money. People would lose their minds.
I mean, yeah. But a lot of things Obama couldn't do that people get away with now. So, I don't know. The hubbub with Obama was he wore a brown suit once. Remember that? People still talk about it.
How dare he do that?
Yeah.
All right, you're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
This is Katina Mobley. This is what's trending from iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by Odoo.com.
The Magic came up short at home, losing to Eastern Conference leading to Detroit. Paulo Banchero with 24 in the loss. Magic fall to 31-28 on the season. College hoops number 7 Florida will return to the court tomorrow night, looking for a 10th straight win. They'll host Mississippi State. Meanwhile, UCF, coming off Saturday's tough loss to Baylor, will try to bounce back tomorrow night, hosting Oklahoma State. Knights are 20-8 on the season. I'm Matt McCoy.
Your business deserves tools to make you feel in control, not overwhelmed. With Odoo's all-in-one, easy-to-use platform, everything is together so you can focus on what matters. Start at Odoo.com today. That's ODOO.com.
Hey everybody, it's Angel from the Monsters. As a long-time Spectrum internet customer, I can tell you that Spectrum is the real deal. My home is covered with fast, reliable, fiber-powered internet with plenty of speed for streaming, working, video gaming, and everything in between. From my own experience, Spectrum has always been super dependable, and best of all, it's available at a price that actually makes sense. Switch today and see what Spectrum can do for you. Go to Spectrum.com to learn more. Spectrum Internet is powered by fiber and delivered to the home via HFC.
Think you're not the suing type? But you weren't at fault. I'm Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt. You didn't choose this accident, the bills, or the damage. Don't cover for someone else's mistake. Just call Mo. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.com.
This is Headquarter Hyundai in Sanford, Lake Mary. Sir, do you read me?
I'm here, Private. What do you need?
It's this new offer, sir. Every vehicle, $99 down. Customers everywhere.
You can do this. Now get back out there and sell everything we've got. Just $99.
Sir, yes, sir. Every new Hyundai, every vehicle, just $99 down at Headquarter Hyundai. Sir, what about credit? If you've got a job and $99, you ride. Even if your credit's so bad, your Nana won't loan you money. Oh! Pay thousands less. New Tucsons, Elantras, and more. Plus 0% financing for 60 months with no payments for 90 days. And America's best 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty with Hyundai Assurance. And if you've served, you save even more. Everything we've got, just $99. Headquarter Hyundai. On Reinhardt Road in Sanford, Lake Mary. HeadquarterHyundai.com. HeadquarterHyundai.com. For details, visit HeadquarterHyundai.com.
If you've been thinking about replacing your windows or doors, I want you to listen to this. I've been on the radio a long time, and I don't like gimmicks, especially in home improvement. And that's why I love the guys over at McKinley Pro. These guys give you their best price up front. No buy today games, no fake discounts. They call it their price lock. And if you find another company offering the same products and scope of work for less, they'll match it and give you $100 for finding it. If you want to learn more, just go to myhomepronow.com. That's myhomepronow.com. It takes you straight to McKinley Pro.
Out here, if you're doing nothing, you're doing everything right. Though on a cruise with Norwegian, even if you're doing nothing, you're still basking in the warm sun, enjoying the peaceful ocean waves. You're breathing. Don't forget about breathing. Definitely need to be breathing. So you get to do nothing or everything, but you still need to be breathing. It's like really important.
Experience the difference with cruises to Alaska, the Caribbean, and Europe. Norwegian Cruise Line. It's different out here. Visit ncl.com, call your travel advisor, or 1-888-NCL-CRUISE. Norwegian Cruise Line ships registry the Bahamas and USA.
Every year, International Women's Day falls on March 8th, and iHeartRadio is proud to celebrate the women who shape music, drive change, and influence culture. Find playlists, podcasts, and of course, Women's History Month radio. Open the free iHeart app, search Women's History Month, and listen now.
You ever wonder why Verizon charges twice as much as Pure Talk for the same basic service? Think it might have something to do with the fact that Verizon spends $12 billion a year on advertising and promotion. That's billion with a B. Yeah, Pure Talk doesn't spend that kind of money on commercials. That's why they can offer unlimited talk, text, and plenty of data on a blazing fast 5G network for just $25 a month. Save an additional 50% off your first month when you dial pound 250 and say the words micro. That's pound 250, micro.
Oh, how's that flu, babe? Did you take DayQuil Intense Flu yet?
Nah, I got this. Ugh, okay, I don't got this.
You stay on the couch, and I'll grab the DayQuil.
Undo your flu symptoms with DayQuil Intense Flu. DayQuil Intense Flu provides powerful relief of your flu symptoms.
I'm ready for that to-do list.
Wow, you do got this.
DayQuil Intense Flu. The daytime coughing, aching fever, under your flu medicine. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
You ever wonder why Verizon charges twice as much as Pure Talk for the same basic service? Think it might have something to do with the fact that Verizon spends $12 billion a year on advertising and promotion. That's billion with a B. Yeah, Pure Talk doesn't spend that kind of money on commercials. That's why they can offer unlimited talk, text, and plenty of data on a blazing fast 5G network for just $25 a month. Save an additional 50% off your first month when you dial pound 250 and say the words micro. That's pound 250, micro.
Thanks to you, more than 50,000 teachers have been recognized for the amazing work they do in classrooms across America each and every day.
Speaking for all teachers, we don't do this for the recognition, but it's nice to get it sometimes.
iHeartRadio's Thank a Teacher, powered by donors
choose.
It's always nice to know that we have a positive impact.
We're helping get teachers the resources they need to inspire the next generation.
It's the family, it's the student, it's the teacher and the school, and even the community. So it's a team effort.
Just go to iHeartRadio.com/teachers.
So, month of March, I want to remind you, Zero Res can help you clean your floors. Matter of fact, I want to say Zero Res was in here to clean these carpets, and Ryan hasn't sneezed ever since we had all the carpets cleaned by Zero Res. They do a great job. It's OrlandoZeroRes.com. That's OrlandoZeroRes.com. They'll clean 3 rooms of carpet for you now for $147. They don't use chemicals. They don't use soaps. They use a patented ZR water to clean everything. Your carpets will get drier quicker. They know exactly what they're doing, and they do an incredible job. It's Zero Res, OrlandoZeroRes.com. What a big difference here at the radio station, and it could be in your house as well. It's OrlandoZeroRes.com. Also, ask them about cleaning your air ducts. They'll do a great job cleaning your air ducts as well. OrlandoZeroRes.com. 3 rooms clean for $147. Make sure you tell them Russ and the Monster sent you. Zero Res, spelled forwards or backwards. It's the right way to clean.
For more information about contests on this station, go to realradio.fm/rules.
It's a crime to pay more than a dime. One dime down at RC Hill Mitsubishi in DeLand. Just go to rchill.com.
All right, welcome back to the Monsters Mornings, Real Radio 104.1. Hey, Friday, remember we were going back and forth Friday. I'm like, it's going to rain. I probably don't want to go to the Strawberry Festival, blah, 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 blah. End up going, you know what? I'm going to roll the dice. Let's go on out there. Come on, let's go to the Strawberry Festival. Let's check it out. And, man, we hit it just perfectly. We went and saw, and this is someone you may or may not remember, Joe D. Messina, right? It was a Joe D. Messina concert. She's got some hits that people know from I think it was the 90s, some 90s hits. And she hasn't had a new album out in 10 years. She did something at the concert that I've never seen before or heard before, or, I've never seen an act do it. And it really worked well. So you know how when you go to a concert and they're singing the hits, you're paying attention to the hits. And then once they say, hey, I've got some new songs that we're going to do, everybody runs and goes to goes to the
beer
bathroom.
Break.
Yeah, beer break. Nobody wants to hear the new stuff. She did something that I had never seen before or heard. She said, listen, I haven't done an album in 10 years and I've got new songs. Now, I know you want to run to the bathroom right now. I said, but let me just give you just a little bit of it. Just a taste, right? And so she would sing 3 new songs, but she only sang a little bit of it, got to the hook, and then would stop the song. And everybody was like, they left them wanting more, right? Like people were yelling for her to finish the song. She said, nope, not going to finish it. You're going to have to go get it yourself. And it was really funny the way that she did it. And all 3 of the songs that she did that were new, I'd never heard before, it made me want to go hear the whole song. I've never seen that done before.
Balls, credit to her for like engaging the audience that way and just and being upfront about it. I think what turns off most audience members is that the band will try to be slick about it.
Yeah, she was not slick. She said, listen, I know y'all don't like to hear new stuff, but I haven't done a song in 10 years. Here you go. Here's the first. And the first one was like, some bridges need to be burned. And she got to the chorus and she got to that part and then stopped it. She goes, and everybody's like, whoa. And they were cheering for more, which nobody ever does that. Nobody ever cheers for more of the new song.
Right.
And she did 3 songs like that and stopped right when it got good, kind of. And okay, hey, listen, if you want to hear it, you have to get the album. And it was very clever. And she was very likable. And
what was the turnout like?
Okay, it looked like it was going to rain. Turnout was fairly good. I would say half of the stadium out at the Strawberry Festival was filled. It was a 3:30 show.
Right.
I ran into Poppy D out there, which is funny.
The reason I asked is because the rain, completely decimated. So I was emceeing Battle of the Bands at the Central Florida Fair.
How'd that go?
It was the bands, and I'll share the bands with you guys later on throughout the day because fantastic group of bands that showed up and did it. But because of the way that the rain, because by that time of night it had started raining, Russ, it was affected the attendance of the whole fair.
Yeah, I think it affected the attendance for this concert as well because people brought their umbrellas and stuff and they were ready for rain. We did it did sprinkle on us a little bit.
What time were you out there?
3:30. through the show, and we left before the end of the show because it started to rain a little bit.
Yeah,
but we got in and out pretty well. Strawberry Festival is nice. It's all clean. A lot of people were there. Yeah, had a good time. But I had never seen that approach before with someone going.
That's pretty cool. Actually.
Listen, I'm going to do a little bit of the song, and once it got to the hook, the kind of fun part, she stopped it, and it made you want more. A lot of people were sending me texts about Gene Simmons was out at SeaWorld.
Doing what?
Yeah. You know what he was doing? Singing an Ace Frehley song. It was someone sent me of him doing Rocket Ride, which is not his song.
Isn't it the Kiss song?
It's a Kiss song, but it's Ace. That's Ace's song. And
it's a Kiss song.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. After he said horrible things about Ace, right? After his funeral, and then to play, I don't know, man. I'm pretty pissed off at Gene right now. So they want to know if I wanted to interview him, and I said no. I didn't want to talk to him.
Wow.
Promote your own thing at
Never
SeaWorld.
meet your heroes.
Promote your own thing. It's like, I don't know. But a lot of people.
It's a Kiss song, man. You can't, I don't think you can do that. I don't see how you can pick and choose.
It is not. That's an Ace Frehley song.
It's on a Kiss. It's on Kiss album.
It's on Kiss Alive 2, and it's Ace's song, and he's never done it before. Now Ace is dead, and he's doing.
There's no way he's never done it before.
Yeah, no, they didn't. They didn't.
When they play it live, they don't play Rocket Ride.
They didn't play Rocket Ride live. No, they do Shock Me, and I guess he also did Shock Me. He did like 2 Ace songs, and it's like, man, you're just doing. I don't know.
It feels like Dirty Pool.
It does.
I got you.
Yeah, especially after he was trashing him after he died and talking about how he had so many problems with drugs and alcohol and like, man, this is not the time to say all that. What are you doing?
Yeah.
So I'm still mad at him. That's just me.
Okay. Sure.
Do we have we have prizes today?
Yes, we do. We have a couple really cool prizes, actually.
All right. Well, we'll find out what prizes we have when we come back. If you want to get on the line and play a little trivia, we can do that right now. The telephone number is 407-916-1041. Trivia time when we come back. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
We don't buffer. We improvise. Real Radio 104.1. Guaranteed human.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Looking at morning delays now on I-4 eastbound between 192 and 535. Looking at a crash in Winter Garden northbound on the 429. That is once again blocking the right lane at the Stony Brook West Parkway exit. State Road 46 is still shut down westbound at Lake Mary Boulevard. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Aleve.
Life doesn't wait, and neither should you.
Aleve can help you deal with pain less throughout your day.
With just one pill, Aleve lasts up to 12 hours. Don't let those aches and pains hold you back from doing what's important to you. Use as directed.
Going to nursing school can change your life, but that doesn't mean it's easy. You have commitments, family, a job. At Galen College of Nursing, we understand that, which is why we provide one-to-one tutoring support and assigned academic advisors who will work with you to keep you on track from day one. You can change the course of your life and the lives of people counting on you, because we believe the better we care for nursing students now, the brighter the future of nursing will be. Galen, the now approach to nursing education. Join us at galencollege.edu.
Spring is in the air, and so are planes, tunes, and barbecue. This Saturday, the City of Tavares presents a free family day at Wooten Park with seaplane competitions, melon bomb drop, drone show, barbecue, vendors, and live music from Daryl Sykes, Kenny Lives, featuring members of the Black Canvas Band, Alex Hayes, and Dylan Carmichael. Planes, tunes, and barbecue this Saturday. Info at TavaresFM.gov.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. Together, we're Anajar and Levine. If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve.
Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE.
In Office Orlando.
Hey, Orlando.
Orlando. Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. This may be a short month, but it could be a big one for your trade. Trade values can vary by thousands depending upon where you go. But at Greenway Kia, over 40 Greenway dealerships compete to buy your trade. And that competition could mean up to $10,000 over Kelley Blue Book fair market value. Shop one of the area's largest Kia inventories at greenwaykias.com. We make the deals other dealers won't. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Negative equity refinanced expires 3/5/26.
Spring allergy season is here, and if you're like most of us, you're suffering from allergies, maybe even sinus infections. Let me guess. Itchy, watery eyes, sinus headaches, sneezing, runny nose. Aspire Allergy and Sinus can help, so you can start treating the source instead of just masking the symptoms. Aspire has helped thousands just like you with solutions that actually work. Don't spend another season being miserable. Go to aspireallergy.com to schedule your appointment today. That's aspireallergy.com.
Life's messy. Divorce, car accidents, business disputes. At TK Law, we handle it all with experience, strategy, and the respect you deserve. We're not a buffet. We're a firm trusted by our clients and respected by our peers. Our firm has been built on decades of results. Whatever life throws at you, TK Law is by your side. One team, one strategy, one clear path forward. Visit onefirmforlife.com. TK Law, your one firm for life.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts. Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
Texting enrolls you in a recurring automated marketing text messages. Consent not required to purchase. Message and data rates may apply.
The team's looking good this season.
I think so. Man, I miss playing football. Ever since I turned 40, I just can't find that fire I used to have.
Think it could be lower testosterone?
What do you mean?
I was feeling the same way. After 40, the body has less testosterone, and men lose their edge. That's why I take Nugenix Total T2.
That's the testosterone booster, right?
Yes, but Total T2 is their brand new formula that skyrockets nitric oxide levels in as little as 3 hours. Since I started taking it, I've been lifting like when we played for Coach Carter. My energy is way up, and it even spiced up things between me and the missus.
Are they still giving out complimentary bottles?
Yep, just send a text.
Text EDGE to 321-321 for your complimentary bottle of Nugenix Total T2, the next generation testosterone booster. Text now and we'll include a bottle of Nugenix Thermo X, our newest, most powerful fat burner ever, absolutely free. Text EDGE to 321-321. That's EDGE to 321-321.
These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
Oh, how's that flu, babe? Did you take DayQuil Intense Flu yet?
Nah, I got this. Ugh, okay, I don't got this.
You stay on the couch, and I'll grab the DayQuil.
Undo your flu symptoms with DayQuil Intense Flu. DayQuil Intense Flu provides powerful relief of your flu symptoms.
I'm ready for that to-do list.
Wow, you do got this.
DayQuil Intense Flu. The daytime coughing, aching fever, under your flu medicine. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
Happy Monday, Central Florida. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your forecast. And for today, we are going to be expecting a gorgeous day with warm temperatures planned for mostly sunny skies with a high of around 80 degrees today in Orlando. And we'll only continue to see temperatures warm up from here. We'll stay mostly dry throughout this week, even though we need the rain. We'll only be expecting maybe a 20% chance as we head towards Thursday. Otherwise, plan for highs to reach the mid-80s towards the end of the week. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by NobleGoldInvestments.com. Ready or not, retirement is coming. If your portfolio isn't built for market ups and downs, Noble Gold Investments can help. Learn how easy it is to protect your savings with physical gold and silver. Get your free wealth protection kit at NobleGoldInvestments.com. That's NobleGoldInvestments.com.
Don't trust your health to AI or a chatbot. Go to RedMountainWeightLoss.com.
Broadcasting live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeartRadio station. Guaranteed human.
Making his way to the ring from Orlando, Florida, Triple R, Russ Ray Rollins.
The Triple R 7 at 7 brought to you by Home Builders Network. It's my buddy Mike. Great team over Home Builders Network can help you with your windows and your doors, your new roofing. If you need gutters with the covers on your gutters, he does that as well. They've been nominated for Orlando's Best of for their windows and their door installation, and they do an incredible job. It's the team over at Home Builders Network. Excellent service, fair pricing. Mike he'll do you right. We've been telling you about Mike for a long time now, a couple decades. He's really good. He's not like a fly-by-night guy. He's really good at what he does. It's Mike from Home Builders Network, hbnusa.com. That's hbnusa.com. They've got a store at the corner of 436 and 434. If you want to go by there and talk to Mike, you can. It's hbnusa.com. Let's see what prize we have in the prize pinata today.
Russ, in today's prize pinata, we got some pretty cool prizes. Up first, we got a pair of tickets to see Hank Williams Jr. at the Mid-Florida Credit Union Amphitheater on June the 5th.
Wow, I didn't know he was still performing.
I learned that today, too. And then we have, with Bike Week right around the corner, we've got a pair of tickets to the 2026 Daytona 200 at Daytona International Speedway. Daytona Bike Week is rolling into Daytona International Speedway now through March the 8th. Experience all of the action like the Daytona 200. Get tickets at DaytonaInternationalSpeedway.com or call 1-800-PIT-SHOP. And those are the prizes in today's Prize Pinata.
All right, very nice. Who do we have on the line that wants to play a little trivia?
Oh, I think I got like 3 things playing at the same time.
Okay.
All right, Russ. Or actually, Ryan. We've got a Melanie, a Lisa, a David, a Kyle. One's on a boat, one's in Deltona, one's in Windermere, one's in Port St. John, one's in St. Cloud. Who do you want to go with, Ryan?
I'm going to talk to the person on a boat. That seem like cool people.
Russ, Kyle's calling from a boat.
Kyle, where you at, man?
I'm back in Lake Washington.
Lake Washington?
Over in Melbourne.
In Melbourne, okay.
In Melbourne.
Very nice. Well, we have a trivia.
Are you fishing?
Yeah, I'm pre-fishing for a tournament next week.
Oh, very nice. All right, well, we have a trivia question for you. If you get it right, Kyle, you are the man. You get to plug and promote whatever you want, and you get to take a prize with you. If you don't get it right, don't worry. You got 2 guys here that can help you, Angel or Ryan. Are you ready, Kyle?
I am ready.
All right, a new poll of 10,000 people. They about household chores. What household chore do most men enjoy doing the most?
Wow. Household chores. What do I like to do? I'm a pretty big fan of mowing the grass.
There you go. Yard work. That's it. Okay. That's number 1. Yeah. 46% of men enjoy doing yard work. I got to tell you, I am not in that 46% of men. I do not particularly enjoy that. Other things I do enjoy. But what do you think came in second, Angel? Because I'm thinking this would be one of yours.
Oh, so the garage? Clean up the garage?
It's garage related, but it says 34% of men enjoy working on vehicles.
Okay,
that's sort of garage related, I guess, and then number 3, what do you think is number 3, Ryan? The household chores men enjoy.
That they enjoy.
Yeah.
I was going to guess
cleaning the pool. I like cleaning my pool.
Oh, you do?
I like getting all the leaves out. I find it meditative.
Number 3 says 33% of men enjoy taking the trash out.
Well, that takes like 3 seconds.
Yeah, I mean,
maybe because it's that quick.
Not if you got to break down the boxes, though. Do you break down all your boxes?
No, I got a burn pit.
You burn all your boxes?
Burn it.
Oh, there's a burn ban now.
I don't burn anything. I burn nothing.
Yeah, you can't really do that.
I haven't done it in a while, but I generally I like breaking them down though.
You do? I don't.
I find it fun. You have like a razor, right?
Yeah, I have a cool knife that I use to break them down.
I love breaking up the cool knife.
I got a really cool knife that I got from like this gifting like bespoke kind of thing where they send you a gift every month, and so I got this really cool knife, I'm not going to be wearing it on my belt. So it's like the only thing I get to use it for is break down boxes.
Now, someone's wanting to argue with me here, and they said the three things you said are not household chores: yard work, working on your vehicle, and taking out the trash.
The only one that the car thing,
one's
yeah, but the other two I get, yeah,
those are.
Listen, he gets his stuff from boguslist.com. Okay, you can't
don't
fault
argue with
the
me
man.
about.
Boguslist.com has been a staple on this show for 32 years. Okay, we're not changing it now.
Yeah.
Get over it.
Right. Don't argue with me. So, okay.
You're arguing with yourself.
I enjoy, I do enjoy pressure washing. I like that. I don't mind vacuuming. I kind of like the vacuum. That's definitely a household chore. What else?
But I'm gonna make an assumption here with your vacuuming, because you have 7 of the automatic vacuum machines that go around the house.
I got 1, 2, 3, 4.
All right,
and then I got my room, my other.
So your handheld, is it a cool vacuum?
My
cleaner?
Dyson.
It's a Dyson. See, so all of that seems like almost fun.
Yeah.
You would love a Ron,
huh?
Because it's a power vacuum right now. There's a geopolitical joke. We'll be right back.
I heard you.
Okay. What other household chores do I like?
You like all of them. What are you talking about? You're a little lady.
I did all the laundry yesterday. I did Mary Ellen's laundry and my laundry.
I like doing my laundry.
I don't do my wife's laundry.
I did hers yesterday for her.
Yeah, I like doing mine because I think everyone has a way that they like their laundry to be done. So I like doing mine. Do you like dusting, Russ?
I do. I got one of those Swifty Dusty things.
Of course you do.
So I'll do that.
My guess is that for every household chore, you have a cool version of the appropriate tool to use.
Correct. To make it fun.
To make it fun.
Yeah. And I got to tell you, I know this is going to sound weird, but in this house that we have, it's 100 years old. So they had to modernize it in certain ways or whatever. And they put the washer and the dryer. I know this is going to sound weird, and I didn't like it at first either, guys, but now I love it. They put the washer and dryer is in our main bathroom. So when we go into the main bathroom, there's a closet there, and our washer and dryer are right there. And when I first saw that, I'm like, oh, that's not going to change that. And now I absolutely love it because it makes it easy as you're getting ready, and you can wash and dry and everything. It's all in
I'd have
one area.
to live that experience to see if I dug it, because I like the fact that I like having my washroom. I like having that away from everything else. I don't know, just because, and maybe it's just because I had a habit.
Yeah,
I like watching my wife do household chores. Like, it kind of turns me on in a weird way.
To watch her work for you
when she's like doing laundry or like kind of or cooking. Like I for some reason I get really turned on. I'll come up behind her like, "What's up, girl?"
Weirdo.
I can't help how I'm made.
No one's judging you. Russ, you like doing the dishes, don't you?
Not really.
Is that out of all the household chores, would be that one be your least favorite?
That's my least. You know what? I don't mind doing the dishes. I don't like putting everything up. Like
I got you.
Like I'll
you don't
wash
like
everything.
Unloading the dishwasher.
I don't like. Well,
he's not using the dishwasher.
I don't use the dishwasher. I do it by hand, and I put it all in the dry thing, and then I wait for Mary Ellen to put it all up because I don't know exactly where everything goes yet. To be honest with you, like it's and I'll end up putting it in the wrong area. So I'd rather her just put it up.
Do you have the thing because of your furniture? Do you polish and oil your wood?
Yeah, I'm always polishing my wood.
That's poor phrasing on my part. Sorry about that.
Yeah. I only clean when I'm stressed. Like, my wife will know I'm super stressed if I'm like cleaning stuff. And that's the only time.
You know what? I enjoy cleaning. It's a weirdo thing that I've done since I was a kid. I went yesterday and just cleaned the boat, and I wasn't even going to go anywhere. I'm like, I'm going to go clean the boat. And I went down and just cleaned the boat and didn't even take it out. I just cleaned it.
Wow. That doesn't even make sense to me.
I don't know. I like
that
cleaning.
Does make sense. Like I imagine, like,
it's decompressing. Yeah. I'm listening to music.
I can tell that it's a good thing. It's the most useful OCD in the world. But like for me, I would never just go clean something for funsies.
You wouldn't like wash. Well, okay.
Go ahead, ask me.
Nope,
yeah, because you know.
No, I stopped myself.
Yeah,
I stopped myself.
I'm not saying I'm right. What I'm saying is I wish I had more of that, but it's not built into my DNA.
You don't get it like a kick or like some serotonin, like of organizing or putting together all this stuff for the kettle corn.
God, I hate it so much, Angel. Like, there's nothing more that I hate is like after I do the market, I have to clean all the equipment, and that's actually worse than the whole thing. That's the worst part of my day is the cleaning.
But when it's all done, like it looks so nice.
No, I'm tired and I'm sweaty, and now I just gotta wait a week.
Yeah, I just went and cleaned the boat, and I'm like, because it got a little overcast, so I'm like, I'm not gonna take it out, but boy, it looks good. It took me in a good 45 minutes. I listened to some music, clean.
I wish I had that, man.
And still, no birds have gotten on my boat. I think I have fixed the problem.
Okay,
I'm happy about that. All right, we got Kyle on the line. Kyle is going to have the floor when we come back. We'll find out how he's doing fishing. How are things going on the boat?
Is he still there, Kyle? You still there?
You still there, Kyle?
I'm here.
All right, we're gonna put you on.
All right, we're gonna hook you up with a prize, and we'll get to know you here in a little bit when we come back. So, you're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Instagram.
Good morning, everybody. How you doing today, chat? It's good to see you. Good to see the bird nerd, the dude, and Vicky G. It's an X at the end of her name. What's the X for, Vicky? Angel DFWM, which stands for Damn Fine Woman, man.
Traffic tip line 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report
I don't know why Sean Butterworth has a 648 on his name,
Get the
too.
fastest local alerts and accurate
J Turn
24/7
09.
forecasts with WeatherBug.
Should be graduated in 09.
Real-time customizable alerts.
And Sean Butterworth was born in the year 648.
Plan every day with confidence. Download the free WeatherBug app from the App Store now.
This earful of Real Radio is sponsored by Pavers Depot.
Love this shirt, thank you. I like this shirt as well. That's pretty cheap at the Bowling Bush, too. I think it's only like $20.
It's Fritz on the Street. Catch it live Thursdays at 1 p.m. on the news.
All right.
Sponsored by that mortgage.
Let's play Wordle.
TK Law
All
does
to you.
divorce differently.
Oh, we got an I.
No false promises. They don't fight for men or women. They fight for you, your facts, and your future. TK Law, one firm for life. Visit onefirmforlife.com.
Escape to Aquatica Orlando for a new wave of excitement. Get fully immersed in wave pools and thrilling slides.
Oh, got the I in the right place.
Slide into endless fun with surprises around every turn. And keep the party going with lively events all year long. Discover why Aquatica is the #1 outdoor water park in America. Get limited time deals at aquaticaorlando.com.
Woo! Got it in 3, baby. Got it in 3. Heck yeah. There we go. Didn't play Wordle or Connections today. Well, now you don't have to. I love cleaning my house, says Kathy. I play music, light some candles, sit back and admire it when it's done. You love your house. All right. I got no problem with clean people. I just wish I was one. I wish I was in your crew.
We're a trusted partner of the military community, and we're here to guide you through these uncertain times, help you diversify your portfolio, and take control of your
Let's
finances.
play Connections.
We offer 13
Boom,
specials
boom,
to double the
Connections.
national average. And members can access financial advisors from one of America's best financial advisory firms, awarded by USA Today. Learn more at NavyFederal.org/save more. Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission. Savings products insured by NCUA. Investment products are not
Popcorn
insured by
is
public
safe
agencies, Federal and Navy
for your horse.
If you're
Safe for your
suffering from
funky
erectile
horse.
dysfunction or PE, you're not alone. Most importantly, you don't have to live with it. Premier Men's Medical
Can't be
Center
balanced
restores
together, eh?
men's sex lives in just one visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, even when Viagra and Cialis don't work. Here's Dr. Simovitz, specialist in men's health. Premier Men's Medical Center's painless breakthrough treatments eliminate
Rubber
ED and
ball.
PE, regardless of age
Ball,
or
ball.
medical history. 98% of
Spring ball,
patients
spring
see
ball,
instant
spring ball.
results right in the office. Men are now
Pole
lasting longer
position,
than they ever
pole.
imagined. And the best part, at
Beam.
Premier Men's Medical Center, your consultation and
pole.
first treatment are free. Qualified patients even get their testosterone checked free. Call 407-723-7533. 407-723-7533.
Okay, so pole ball, pole position, pole.
Take control of your sex life. Call now.
Pole rank.
407-723-7533.
Insurance companies don't want you to hire an attorney so they can
No,
pay you
that's it.
pennies on the
No,
dollar for
okay.
your injuries. But I don't cost you a dime unless I get you money. I'm Orlando Injury Attorney Mo DeWitt. Don't get
Pole
pushed
station.
around by the insurance companies. Just call Mo.
Things people don't believe in. Little green aliens.
Safe harbor.
Big Flip.
Bring Harbor to...
And that Spectrum TV combines all your favorite streaming apps with live TV at no extra cost. But that one is actually true. You get over $100 worth of streaming apps, like HBO Max, Hulu, Paramount Plus, Peacock, AMC Plus, and more, included with live TV at no extra cost. It's only the way TV should be. It's only everything. Learn more at SpectrumTV.com.
Orlando's signature event is back. The Arnold Palmer Invitational, presented by MasterCard, returns to Red Hill March 2nd through 8th. Experience the new look Michelob Ultra Fan Deck, plus fan favorite events like Throwback Thursday, presented by Corsicle, Wine and Dine on 9, presented by Briggs & Riley, the reimagined Birdies and Barbecue, and more. Don't miss the PGA Tour's best at Orlando's signature event, the Arnold Palmer Invitational. Get tickets today at Arnold Palmer Invitational.
Horses bounce if you drop them far enough? I don't know. That's not good. Funky Cole Medina.
With LifeLock Your Identity, if it's stolen, you fix it, guaranteed, or your money back. And last year, billions in refunds.
You're right,
stolen.
in his baseball
Could
terms.
be from your salary, overtime, or second job gone.
That seemed too obvious.
You don't need to stay a victim. Because this tax season, fraud payment.
Oh wait, the vault, the horse, the rings. These are gymnastics things. And the beam. There we go. Got that
You ever
one.
wonder why Verizon charges twice as much as Pure Talk for the same basic service? I think it might have something to do with the fact that Verizon spends $12 billion a year on advertising and promotion. That's billion with a B. Yeah. Pure Talk doesn't spend that kind of money on commercials. That's why they can offer unlimited talk
Popcorn
text and plenty of
ceiling.
data on a blazing fast
Popcorn.
5G network for just $25 a month. Save an additional 50% off your first month when you dial pound 250 and say the words Micro. That's pound 250. Micro.
I'm Anna Navarro, and on my new podcast, Lead with Anna Navarro, I'm talking to the people closest to the biggest issues happening in your community and around the world. This week, I'm joined by investigative journalist Julie K. Brown.
The Justice Department, through, I think we counted 4 presidential administrations, failed these victims.
Listen to Lead with Anna Navarro on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart.
Okay.
Follow Lead with Anna Navarro and start listening on the free
I don't know what this
iHeart
one
Radio
is.
app today.
Trajan Wealth,
All
your
right.
trusted local fiduciary advisor. Visit
Ring.
TrajanWealth.com.
Let's find out together. We're coming back from break. There we go.
Hey, if your kids are in a choir,
Chicken.
and
Okay,
it doesn't matter if it's
chicken.
elementary school, middle school, high school, or it's a church
Chicken.
choir. If your choir would like to sing on stage with Foreigner, choir, yeah, and it doesn't matter if it's elementary school, middle school, high school, or it's a church choir. If your choir would like to sing on stage with Foreigner, yeah, Rock and Roll Hall of Fame Foreigner is going to be here in Orlando at the Dr. Phillips Center, and there's just, you know, the song I Want to Know What Love Is. Well, they invite a choir to come up on stage and sing, and they donate some money to the choir. It'll be something that, you know, you guys will never forget. If you want to enter that, go to realradiomonsters.com, and all the info is right there. You'll see it says win a chance to sing with Foreigner. Click on that, and it'll have all the entry stuff, and we're going to pick like 4 choirs that will play on air. We'll talk to the directors, and then the audience will pick a local choir to sing on stage with Foreigner. So all of that is at realradiomonsters.com. That's realradiomonsters.com. What's up? I'm Russ Rollins along with Angel and Ryan here today, and Kyle's on the line. He's on a boat. You said Lake Washington? Is that where you said?
Yeah, I'm out here at Lake Washington in Melbourne. This is the lake that the city of Melbourne gets their water from.
So is it brackish, or is it
No, it's fresh water. It's fed by the St. Johns River.
Okay, all right. So you're bass fishing, right?
Yeah.
Very nice. How, is this a good time? I know we're at sort of the beginning of spring, right?
It's a great time.
Yeah. You been catching?
Not yet. I was just backing the boat into the lake when I called in, so I didn't want to lose you guys.
Gotcha.
You had mentioned that you were getting ready for a tournament.
Yeah, it's just a local tournament on a Monday night from 5 to 8 o'clock.
Very
3
good.
hours.
That is nice, man. What do you do for a living, Kyle?
Well, I work for a small company. We do water treatment, purification for city water, well water, that kind of stuff.
Okay. How long you been listening to the show?
Man, I remember listening to you guys when I was a kid. I'm 41. I was listening to you guys when you guys were in the morning.
Well, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. And then what would you like to plug and promote and tell us about?
Well, I always hear people saying, you got to save the manatees and the seagrass and the river, but that's all fine and dandy. But what really concerns me is you got government contracts out to companies that spray aquatic weeds with chemicals, and they spray it in the freshwater lakes, and that's where people get their drinking water from. And the quality of these lakes and freshwater streams and stuff are going downhill all due to the glyphosate that these people are spraying into the water, killing all the weeds. When there's a lot better options out there like mechanical harvesting and stuff like that, where you don't have to spray the chemicals into the water and kill all the fish and the birds and ultimately, people are going to drink that stuff because a lot of these municipalities are getting their fresh water from these lakes and rivers and streams that they're spraying glyphosate and Chinese chemicals into.
Yeah, in my lifetime, the one lake that I can identify with what you're talking about was Lake Apopka. And Lake Apopka, I think they had a lot. I think it was fertilizer or something that went into Lake Apopka, and it killed that lake for years. I mean, I think it's back now finally. But
it's just starting to come back. I remember we talked to somebody from out there. We had him on the show.
Yeah, but
it was just in the beginning stages of starting to come back.
That fertilizer had killed so many fish and made it so you definitely could not go into a Lake Apopka for many, many years. Most of my lifetime, you couldn't go in. So,
Kyle, what would you do, or as people like living in the state, living in, let's say, Melbourne or close to any lake? What's a good resource to get more information or learn more about this?
There's a I don't want to promote any candidates or anything like that, but there's a young man named Matt the Welder that's going around promoting how they can stop this by mechanical harvesting, and he's a good resource. He has a lot of information about this, but it's sad that there's cancer hotspots breaking out, and it's due to the drinking water, and if they're spraying these chemicals in there, I mean, these are forever chemicals. They don't leave the water, So there's got to be a better option, and it basically boils down to it's money. These government contracts and lining the pockets of these politicians.
It's crazy. I only just kind of recently learned about this because I learned about like this thing called Superfund sites and how basically everybody in America lives within 10 miles of a Superfund site, which are these sites that were either like factories or farmland that use these kind of chemicals, and they're just disaster zones essentially, right. And they're supposed to be the government's supposed to come in and clean it up, but the fund ran out of money a while ago because of the way they did things. But the EPA is quote unquote cleaned up a lot of these sites, but it turns out, like he was saying, they never checked for forever chemicals. So when they come back and check these sites that are supposedly cleaned up and supposedly good to go, they found that they're just filled with these forever chemicals and not a good thing.
So Kyle, what are you fishing with today? Are you using a worm? Are you using a spinnerbait? What are you fishing with?
Dynamite.
I'm gonna throw around a chatterbait. Of course, like a Cinco, speed worms, that kind of stuff.
And for the tournament, that's what you're going to use.
I have about 7 rods, and they're all rigged up with something different.
Oh, wow.
Whenever one starts biting, that's the one I'm throwing.
I got you. You got 7 rods, and they all have something different on them. What brings you the most luck? Usually, a guy that used to do this all the time told me if you're fishing with confidence, then you're going to catch if you fish with confidence. What are you the most confident fishing with?
Right now it's the speed worm. That thing has been producing numbers of fish.
There you go. I think I'm going bass fishing today, buddy. I think I'm going to go out and do some fishing today. You have inspired me.
Kyle, would a goal of yours, or is like let's say down the road, or is a goal of yours to go become a pro bass fisherman and get on the tour, that kind of thing?
Man, you got to have money to start that. You don't go in there broke. You got to have a lot of money.
Yeah, you have to. Yeah, you got to get a sponsor to sponsor you.
Yeah, some of these tournaments for these big tournaments are $5,000 and $7,000.
Yeah. Yeah. I had a cousin of mine. He came in here one time before, like my cousin Tommy, and he was sponsored and the whole thing. It was on the Bassmasters tour and all that stuff. That's a lot of fishing, man. That's a lot of fishing.
It sure is.
Yeah.
I was just at a tournament yesterday on Lake Toho. Didn't do too well, but it was very fun.
Very good. All right, Kyle. Listen, we'll let you get back. Go catch some bass.
Good luck, man.
Good luck today. I appreciate you listening. Enjoy the. What do you get tickets to?
He's going to Hank.
Oh yeah.
Hank.
Go see Hank. Hell yeah. All right, buddy. You have a good one.
I got one more thing.
Yeah.
One more thing. Hey, Patrick, my brother, have fun at work today. I'll be fishing. I'll be thinking about it.
There you go. All right, Kyle. Take it. Yeah. That's a lifestyle, man. People that love bass fishing.
Oh yeah.
That's
actually, if he catches anything, then we're his good luck charm. He has to call us every time he goes out.
There you go.
I was surprised how hard of a world that was to get into. I mean, I didn't know anything about it. I just assumed like if you owned a boat, you can enter bass fishing tournaments, no problem, and you're off to go. But a buddy of mine tried to do it, and he had to start as like a net guy.
Mm-hmm.
Like another bass fisherman first. You know, he had to do that for almost like an apprentice.
And the entry fee is like $5,000. You know, like you want to enter this tournament? Okay, it's $5,000. So that's why you got to get sponsors to sponsor you. And then,
but I like that. That means like anybody could do it if a little bit of cash.
Now, what I'm hearing you say, Russ, is that maybe we should have a Monsters Bass Fishing Tournament. And with entry fees.
We had looked into that, but there is a lot more involved in putting a tournament like that together.
Like what? We're holding the tournament. Meet us at this lake, and then
it's more than that.
What? No, and then Tuna Tim's like the head of it. Yeah, we got this. Look at that.
Yeah. The Tuna Tim.
The Tuna Tim
Open.
first annual Bass Fish Open. Yeah.
It's one of those things, guys, that on paper it sounds like it's easy to put together, but there's a lot involved.
You haven't said one thing that's difficult. Give us one so we have a better understanding. Because right now this sounds like a winner.
Yeah.
Winner, chicken dinner.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? I just remember being a lot involved that we didn't think about.
Okay, but like 5-10 grand an entry.
Like
I mean,
the insurance and
insurance. What do we need insurance?
Insurance.
All the boats are self-insured.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I just remember it being an issue for some reason because it's come up a couple times to do bass tournament, but and I can't remember exactly what the problems were, but there was like 3 or 4 of them.
Problems you don't want to do it anymore.
That sounds like old problems.
Yeah.
It doesn't sound like modern day problems. They've got it all figured out now.
You think so?
Oh heck yeah.
Okay, who's going to plan the whole thing?
We just did.
Done.
All we got to do now is pick a
Let's
day.
do it on your lake. We got a lake right there.
Yeah.
You do it out in at the
Winter Haven.
Oh, they have bass tournaments at the Winter Haven chain of lakes all the time.
Okay.
So we just need to find an open date and just say we're going to be there. We'll hang out on the dock, throw some beers back, and then just let whoever comes back with the biggest fish, right?
It's that easy.
It's that damn easy.
It's that easy.
What am I missing, Russ?
If you're a person that puts together tournaments like this, email me, Ryan@realradio.fm. Let's work something out. I feel like we can make this happen.
Yeah.
Tuna Tim's Masturbators. Thank you. That will be the name of it. Thank you, Texter. That ends in 98. Didn't give you a name. I'm going to give you a name now. Coolest guy ever.
I like it. That sounds good. All right, take a little break. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
We had a woman who freaked out in South Africa, took off her thong and put it on her face. It was very impressive. I've never seen a human being take a thong off so fast. I have.
The News Junkie. Weekdays at 11 on Real Radio 104.1.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your Central Florida forecast. And for our Monday, we are going to be expecting a sunshine-filled and warm day. Temperatures will climb into the upper 70s and low 80s with a high of 80 degrees today in Orlando under a sunny sky. We'll continue to stay mostly dry and mostly sunny through much of this week. Temperatures approaching the mid-80s as we head towards the end of this week and even into the weekend. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Fresh from Florida.
This is Ross Chastain, NASCAR driver and your Fresh from Florida farmer. When you shop for locally grown fruits and vegetables, look for the Fresh from Florida logo. It's a sign of local pride, peak freshness, and quality you can trust. That little logo, it's a big deal.
All right, this weekend, Friday through Sunday, the International Diamond Center has a huge sale they do every year, and this is a big deal. It's the annual Tacori and Viraggio Bridal Weekend with the world's most renowned, most beautiful designer rings at International Diamond Center. Now, it's set stage with hundreds of new trending styles at IDC. This event is a big event, and they've got all kinds of incentives for these exclusively beautiful diamond rings, the settings from Tacori and from Veragio. Up to $4,500 when it comes to getting, like, again, you can save up to $4,500 when it comes to buying an engagement ring or a wedding band, all from Tacori and Veragio, and take advantage of the 36-month zero-interest financing at IDC. Now, they also cover and carry the lab-grown diamonds. So when you go this weekend and you buy something from Tacori or Veragio, you're also going to get a lab-grown diamond for free, up to 5 carats. Imagine that. That's at IDC, the International Diamond Center, the biggest bridal showcase ever at IDC this coming weekend. And remember, you can, you get 36 months zero interest financing, and you're also going to get a free lab-grown diamond when you go to IDC, whether it's Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, or Mall of Millennia. It's the International Diamond Center.
MSC Cruises feel so stylish and European. Let's espresso and gelato.
Espresso and gelato? Those aren't verbs.
Yeah, on MSC Cruises they are.
Oh, well, in that case, I'm into the American stuff. Let's coffee and soft serve.
Sounds like a plan. Maybe later we can chaise lounge and espadrille?
I think you mean pool chair and flip-flop.
For a limited time, get up to 35% off cruises, plus kids sail free.
To book, visit msccruises.com or contact your travel advisor. Restrictions apply. Ships registered in Panama and Malta.
This is Headquarter Hyundai in Sanford, Lake Mary. Sir, do you read me?
I'm here, Private. What do you need?
It's this new offer, sir. Every vehicle, $99 down. Customers everywhere.
You can do this. Now get back out there and sell everything we've got. Just $99.
Sir, yes, sir. Every new Hyundai, every vehicle, just $99 down at Headquarter Hyundai. Sir, what about credit? If you've got a job and $99, you ride. Even if your credit's so bad, your Nana won't loan you money. Oh! Pay thousands less. New Tucsons, Elantras, and more. Plus 0% financing for 60 months with no payments for 90 days. And America's best 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty with Hyundai Assurance. And if you've served, you save even more. Everything we've got, just $99. Headquarter Hyundai. On Reinhardt Road in Sanford, Lake Mary. HeadquarterHyundai.com. HeadquarterHyundai.com. For details, visit HeadquarterHyundai.com.
Daytona Bike Week is back, February 27th through March 8th, and there's no better place to celebrate than the iconic Daytona International Speedway. Home to the area's largest motorcycle marketplace with free demo rides, top manufacturer displays, Harley-Davidson Thunder Rally, and more. Experience 10 days of non-stop action, including Daytona Supercross, Daytona Short Track Racing, and it all leads up to the legendary Daytona 200. Visit DaytonaInternationalSpeedway.com to learn more.
Hear that? That's Mike. He took ZQL Pure Z's, so now he's sleeping soundly on a Sunday night. ZQL Pure Z's are fast-acting melatonin gummies with a complementary botanical blend to help Mike get the sleep he needs to wake up refreshed and ready to conquer Monday.
Let's do this Monday.
ZQL Pure Z's, just for sleep. Really great sleep. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Use as directed.
Every year, International Women's Day falls on March 8th, and iHeartRadio is proud to celebrate the women who shape music, drive change, and influence culture. Find playlists, podcasts, and of course, Women's History Month radio. Open the free iHeart app, search Women's History Month, and listen now.
Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC, East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. This is where you can go and get an incredible deal on all kinds of beautiful trucks and SUVs. And if you go now, you can get 0% financing for well-qualified buyers on a 2026 Sierra 1500 Crew Cab Turbo Max engine. Beautiful vehicles at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. And when you go there, remember, they've got all kinds of fleet vehicles. 5 acres full of fleet vehicles. So any size business you have, you can get, one car for sales staff if you want to, or if you need 12 trucks for your lawn care business, whatever you need, they've got it at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC, and they can help you grow your business. Also, they can wrap your logo around it if you want them to. They can do that for you, and full service afterwards because they have 50 service bays to take care of you. It's Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC on East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Make sure you tell them that Russ Rollins and the Monster sent you.
This is the biggest night in podcasting.
The countdown is on to our 2026 iHeart Podcast Awards. Live from South by Southwest, March 16th, we'll honor the very best in podcasting from the past year and celebrate the most innovative talent and creators in the industry.
Audible is a proud sponsor of the Audible Audio Pioneer Award. Explore the best selection of audiobooks, podcasts, and originals all in one easy app. Audible. There's more to imagine when you listen. Sign up for a free trial at audible.com.
Radio 104.1.
Hey, Ryan, Kyle had the floor.
He did have the floor, and that's brought to you by Corey at CoreFlooringFL.com. Check out Core Flooring over there. They got a store in Winter Park in 436. It is awesome. And for a limited time, Corey at Core Flooring is offering a 15% off all flooring and installation starting at just $1 per square foot. Plus, you get another $50 off if you say you heard it from the KOD on them monsters. And trust your floor to an expert. He's got over 20 years of experience in the business. Core Flooring is awesome. Check them out, CoreFlooringFL.com. And he just had the floor.
Hey, Angel, are you going out to Wassey's anytime soon? I thought I heard you doing a spot last week for Wassey's. Is that coming up or?
I know that we had to reschedule the one class because of the weather. He got snowed in.
Oh, I see.
And
okay.
then Captain Phil had a Wassey's 101 class over the weekend. I wanted to go to Wassey's on Friday because they had duck on the menu, but I didn't have a chance to get out there.
Well, I was thinking, shout out to Wassey's because that's where my friends got me that rotisserie for the Big Green Egg. You ever talk about the Big Green Egg? That's exclusive, great place to get your Big Green Egg. And this time, instead of cooking chicken with the rotisserie, I did a prime rib. Oh man, that turned out perfectly. What I needed to do, I had to learn from my first time of doing it. You got to, lower temperature. You don't want it too high. I had to keep it at 275. So I had to keep kind of bringing the temperature down. But it turned out absolutely perfect. With that rotisserie thing. That's fun to do. That's like a fun little project.
How'd you season it? What'd you use?
I
just garlic and
salt and pepper, garlic, onion powder, garlic, and that's pretty much. And then I use garlic butter. So you use garlic powder and butter and you baste it on as you're cooking it. It took about 4 hours.
I'm guessing I'm just making a wild ass assumption here. You must have ate it all.
I have a little bit left, but not a whole lot.
For your boys?
Obviously, so you didn't want to share. Okay. It must have been really good because
it turned out amazing.
I think we should do a new segment on this show. Rush cooks something, and then he brings it in for Angel and Ryan to try.
Yeah, it sounds like a lot of work is what that sounds like. Yeah.
No more work than a fishing tournament.
Yeah, well, you know what I say? I say you should do the fishing tournament. Good idea. Go ahead, Ryan. You take the ball and run with it.
I'll be happy to do that.
There you go. Well, that's your project. That's good. It's your tuna, Tim. You take the project and you run with it. That's good.
Okay.
You put it together.
I will, but if I put it together, you won't promote it. That's the problem.
That's not true.
You only promote the things you do.
That's not true. I'll promote it. You just tell me what you got.
I got a fishing tournament. The texter texted in. They said, I'm a mayor of a city with a lake. We can make this happen. Look at that. You ask the universe. The universe provides.
You don't even know how to bass fish.
I don't need to know. I'm setting up the tournament.
You just put something on a hook and you throw it out.
I bass fished with you before.
That's true. You did.
Yeah.
Did you catch anything?
No.
Okay, that's what I thought.
But neither did anybody that day.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, even Rodney got
we got skunked. So, but I am good at it'll be a tournament. Look, here's how you do this: you set up the tournament. You also set it up with a charity, so a charity gets part of it. You know what I mean? So you do a little bit of that, and then you just send a bunch of people out with boats. Done.
Yeah.
Look at that. Easy.
And they just wait for them to come back with the heaviest fish, right?
And then they get $5,000 a pop. You're crazy.
There's something about like making sure that they didn't cheat or whatever. There's something to do with the cheating.
You got to check the fish for weights because they'll stuff them.
Yeah.
I've learned that. I've seen those stories on the news. So you got to be careful with that. But I will find people that have done this before. Much like people are always like, oh, the president doesn't know what they're doing. The president, what their job is to surround themselves with a cabinet of people that do know what they're doing, and he just kind of delegates.
You think?
So I will be the delegator of the tournament. It will get Tuna Tim actually out there.
I'm excited. That'll be fun.
It'll be fun, yeah.
Good. Well, you tell me where. I got to show up.
I'm going to do this to spite you.
Good.
Because you don't think I could do it.
Your follow through is amazing, Ryan.
My follow through is incredible. What are you talking about?
You got great follow through.
We're the #1 show, Ross. Look at my follow throughs. How's it working out?
Yeah, all man, without you, man.
I'm not saying it's all me. It's a team effort. Our teamwork. Like I'm not a lazy person. I do a lot of work.
Hey, did you work on Saturday morning?
No, I was lazy.
Okay.
I thought it was gonna rain.
So you just didn't show up?
The problem is,
that was for kettle corn on Saturday morning. Yeah.
The problem is with kettle corn, if it rains at all, I'm screwed. And so it costs me about between $500 and $600 before I even make $1.
Mm-hmm.
So I can end up doing these gigs sometimes and then be down $400, but still have all the work and then a bunch of wet equipment.
It sounds like a fantastic business plan.
When it's good, it's good. All right. When the business is popping, the business is popping. Okay. So, but when it's not, it's a horrible thing that I hate doing.
So you have to make more than $600. You have to sell more than $600 worth of kettle corn on a Saturday morning to make any money.
Yes.
That sounds like a bad plan.
Well, generally I make more, I at least make that much and I walk away with a couple $100. So that's, it's not terrible.
Yeah.
But yeah, it costs a lot to have the people out there. Employees cost a lot. But I think this year, because my nephew, he cooks for me. He cooks the kettle corn, right?
Right.
He just signed up for the Marines.
Wow.
So I know that I'm losing him.
Good timing.
Coming up. And yeah, tell me about it.
Bad timing.
And then he didn't want to tell anybody that he did it either. So I've known this for a while, and he had to keep it a secret.
So he passed all the tests and everything?
Yeah, I think he just took all his tests the other day, passed them, so he's good to go, and he's going to finish out his he's only a couple credits away from his AA, so he gets to go in at a better rank, I guess.
Yeah.
So I'm going to replace him with a robot because there's a kettle corn stirring robot that you can attach on the top of this thing.
Oh, I meant to tell you, when I went out to the Strawberry Festival, they had a kettle corn thing out there, and it was it was brand new and nice, and it had a machine that just did it all.
Yeah.
Guy just stood there and just taking the money.
Yeah, that machine's about $10,000.
Wow,
that's the problem. So I have to I might have to take more money out of the house. I got to talk to Don about that.
I got to tell you, since we're talking carny,
but it'll pay for itself in 6 months.
Carny business or whatever and I know there's a lot of people that run through there over 10 days or however many days they do the Strawberry Festival, but there's so many food vendors. And most of them didn't have anybody in line. They're just sitting there waiting for people. And I know this was 3:30 on a Friday afternoon,
and the weather wasn't looking good.
Weather wasn't looking good, but I'm like, man, how do they make money? They had taco stands, they had your corn dogs, they had sausage.
That's the business.
I mean, rows and rows. I mean, like thousands.
That's how it was at the Central Florida Fair on Friday. I found a place that my buddy was out there hanging out with me, and we got chili fries, and they were absolutely delicious. But there was a bunch of other food vendors that we walked through,
and just sitting there waiting for people, right?
Yeah, and there was nobody there on a Friday night when it's raining at the Central Florida Fair. But I got to assume that a day like Saturday was awesome. A day like Sunday, again, the weather worked out for them, and they're there for 10 days. So you take a hit on one day, but you try to make it up on the others.
That's all the Strawberry Festival is. It's just basically like the Central Florida Fair, but they just got the gimmick is they have strawberry shortcake, but they've got the concerts throughout the week, which I guess it sets them apart from other places. But
I mean, that's the dirty business, especially in Florida with the rain and everything, right? So these vendors all know that. I felt bad, because the George Fest kind of got rained out. Colbert wasn't able to set up there, I guess. But they aired a commercial. I think it was just Jack talking, but he's like, yeah, the vendors are still out there in the rain because that's what you got to do.
Because that's the deal, though, right?
Yeah.
That's the worst.
Yeah. And I've done a bunch of events. That's why I don't like doing multi-day events where they make me pay way too much ahead of time, because a lot of times if it's a 3-day event, your first day, you work your ass off, but it's just to pay for the fees and everything.
When I had my party,
and then if you get rained out the next day, you've lost a lot of money.
When I had my party rental company, where I would rent people tents and chairs and stuff for festivals like that, and then they would come back to me and be like, "Well, it rained. We didn't make any money. Can you charge us less?" And I'm like, "Man, no, that's I'm renting you that, but I would feel bad in a way.
Yeah,
the
other thing I want to invest in is a second setup that is just maybe on a trailer. That I could just do as one person, say if a rainy day like this happens, because I don't like to not go to the market. You know what I mean? The Winter Park Farmers Market's been there forever. I don't like to let the people down because people come every week, and I need to make it to where like I can just have everything on the trailer. I can just load it in real fast, and if it starts to rain, the rain's coming, I can just immediately hook it up and then roll, because I don't have that right now. If my stuff gets rained on, it's such a pain in the ass, and it rusts very, very quickly if I'm not like on top of it.
Yeah.
So, but that's the carny life, man. And I chose, like, I didn't choose the carny life. The carny life chose me.
It's what it did.
Yeah, it really did.
And then you bought into it.
Yeah, unfortunately. Unfortunately, my mom was like retiring, and she's like, "Do you want to buy this business? It's good money." And I'm like, yeah. And I regret it every day.
So you didn't do anything on Saturday?
No, it was weird. I just had the Saturday off, but like when that happens, I think I get really depressed because I know I should be out working.
Right.
And so I just stare out the window at like what ended up kind of being a sunny day.
Yeah.
I know.
Just
You're
angry.
So because they had to reschedule the Mo DeWitt golf tournament.
Oh, did they reschedule it?
They rescheduled it. So I think it's March 21st. I'll confirm that. But they thought the weather was going to go one way, and it ended on Saturday and ended up not.
Yeah. Well, the storm happened, but it broke around Orlando. So like Orlando was fine. To the south, rain. To the north, rain. But us, not so much.
Yeah, I remember I was concerned about not going to the Strawberry Festival because we thought it was going to rain, and we just got a little bit of drizzle. It wasn't bad at all, but it looked like it was going to really pour.
Dominant.
So it kept everybody away.
Dude, you want to talk about guys not having a fun weekend? So there was a big automotive event in Miami. It's called Mode Miami, and I mean, just all the exotic cars. You know, $1 million cars, $100,000 cars, and everything. And one of these like Cat 1 microbursts happens basically over the event. And so that all these cars are getting flooded on these, on this golf course next to this fancy hotel. They're trying to get people out of there. There's tents being blown over and everything. And I was like, I felt genuinely bad for some of the owners of those automobiles, because at least
there was no hail because,
I didn't see if there was any, but I wouldn't have been shocked.
Yeah.
It looked really bad.
Remember that the one summer we had where
like 3 or 4 times,
like hail hit and all these car dealerships, like they lost all this inventory because they all were dented with the hail.
Brutal.
Yeah, that was that was in the 90s, I think.
It was, and I just remember that. I remember looking at my grandma's back porch as like golf ball size hail was like falling.
Yeah,
and just loud as hell. We didn't. I don't know.
We had that a couple years ago too, though. I know the '90s era, but that happened a few years ago as well. We had a couple of hailstorms.
A real bad one.
Yeah. And that's like that's what I remember it not happening that long ago because I was hoping that it would happen in Orlando because I was going to I was purposely leaving my car out, like not parking it in the garage or anything because I was hoping because that's one way to get your car totaled,
right?
Because they're not going to pay to fix all that.
Hey, talking about the Strawberry Festival for a second with the bands that were performing. What do you think? What do you think those bands get paid?
Pretty good.
You think they get paid pretty well?
Oh yeah.
Like Joan Jett, to have Joan Jett play the Strawberry Festival. What do you think Joan Jett gets paid?
I don't know. I mean, the Offspring ain't showing up for cheap. I'll tell you that.
It was the Offspring. Yeah, Offspring, Joan Jett. Alabama performed there. That's a pretty big act, right?
I learned this. I don't know about bands, but I know for comedians there is a festival circuit.
Yeah,
and like a guy like Gallagher was actually talking about how much money he makes doing the festival circuit, where like we're talking, 5 figures to just go out and do 45 minutes.
Yeah,
so
because they're not doing this one as a one-off. She's probably doing a lot of other Strawberry festivals. Is that the idea?
Think so? You think so?
Yeah, just because I just looked up what the number was, and there's no way that they're paying her that number for this one event.
Yeah, I wouldn't think so. No,
they got money at the Strawberry
Festival. The stadium,
they got $150K.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't think.
No. So I'm thinking the Strawberry Festival is probably part of a bigger corporate.
Tickets to get in were $50. Like if you want to go into and sit in the stadium and watch, it's $50.
They might then.
So, and I think that stadium seats about 3,000 people. It looked like it, maybe more. I don't know.
I've never been out there. So they have a straight up venue.
Yeah, they have it's like a small stadium,
amphitheater kind of
amphitheater. Yeah. And they've got the two big video screens on the side, so you can see the artists. And nice setup. It's a really nice setup, but they have all these acts that are going to be performing, and I'm like, man, I wonder what they pay these.
Like when you saw
Jody Messina.
Yeah, like how many people do you think were in attendance?
Well, because of the rain, it was it was like less than half full, so we probably had 1,500 people watching.
Okay,
right. And maybe 1,500, but some of we had this group of girls right in front of us, maybe like 10 girls, and they all had matching hats, and they were Jody Messina hits, and they were singing every single song, and it was fun watching them. They were young girls too. Jody Messina is like an old act, but these girls were all into it, and they got up on the screen, and they were so happy, and it reminded me, and you've talked about this before, Angel, how much fun it is for a communal thing of all going to watch music and a
communal experience.
Yeah. And I was surprised. Jody Messina has a bunch of hits, but she did a part of the concert where she basically did karaoke and sang songs that she knew everybody would want to sing along to. Don't Stop Believing and Back in Black and all this stuff. And everybody was just it was just a party. They were having a good time. She actually was really, really good. I didn't expect a whole lot. It was Mary Ellen kind of wanted to go. But we
got people texting in. They went and saw Alabama on Thursday night and said the stadium was packed.
Okay.
There is a festival circuit, like you were saying, Ryan, so that probably what they do is they get that fee, whatever that fee is, but they're probably hitting 5 or 6 festivals in the springtime.
Yeah, I found a breakdown of it. So like mid-level acts will be get between 5 and 15,000. A national touring act is between 20 and 50. A headliner where they're doing the grandstand shows is between $100,000 and $300,000.
Yeah,
that's crazy.
There's one show. It's Ruben Studdard. It's Genuine, and then one other guy that is really, really good.
I'm already in.
Huh? No. One other guy that I've seen before. Oh, I can't remember. And I think he's the biggest act of all three of them. But they're all performing together. And it's like, was that considered soul? Like
R&B, Russ.
R&B soul. What's the other guy's name? Dang on it.
R&B, Russ.
It's Ruben Studdard, Genuine. See if you can find
Brian McKnight.
Brian McKnight.
Yeah.
And I saw Brian McKnight when I went with Brett Bushy to the Super Bowl. We went to a party before, and Brian McKnight was singing, and I didn't realize, I knew most of his songs.
Of course you did.
I did.
I believe you.
Yeah.
No, Brian McKnight had a moment, dude.
He did.
Yeah.
And
I only make love if black men are singing to me.
But those three are performing together at the Strawberry Festival. Okay. And I'm like, what do you think they're paying those guys?
But again, we're talking $50K.
Yeah, and they split it?
Probably. I don't know. I mean, like the thing I'm looking at is so they would be a national touring act, so it'd be 20 and 50K for them.
Yeah. Now Ruben Studdard, I only know him from American Idol, but I don't think he had any hits, did he?
I think he had one.
He had that one, yeah.
Yeah, I don't think he had a number one, but I think he did have a charting single.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
Yeah,
he had a moment.
He always charts on the R&B charts.
Yeah, he had yeah, exactly. He might have had a number one on the R&B charts.
Come on, you remember Sorry 2004, right? This is my Sorry for 2004.
I don't remember.
No, come on, man. That was a great song. Kind of dated. Does he update it? Sorry for 2024. I don't know. But yeah, he's charted a few times. He had some songs in movies and whatnot, so...
That's where that dude's probably making a bunch of his money because he does end up on a lot of soundtracks.
Oh, does he?
Yeah.
I mean, his net worth, let's see, $1.5 million. Not that big, but
that's not bad.
That's not bad for Ruben Studdard.
There's people that work here that have a higher net worth than that.
Yeah, but he became famous on a game show.
Yeah.
Okay, and I didn't know that game show, I thought you get the $1 million. It's paid out over 40 years.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
And you get a recording contract.
Sure.
But you gotta play by their rules. You gotta go on tour when they say it's not the sweet deal you think it is.
No, it is not. 40 years for $1 million. I mean, that's what, $25,000 a year? That's chump change.
All right, we'll take a break. When we come back, it's time for Monster Sports. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
AI avoids awkwardness. We lean into it. Real Radio 104.1. Guaranteed human.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Looking at heavy traffic on I-4 this morning, east and westbound for those traveling between John Young Parkway and Colonial Drive, as well as by the major attractions exits. A serious crash in Osceola has closed all east and westbound lanes on 192 between Neptune Road and Vermont Avenue. If you see other traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Everdoor Garage Door. Power outage? You're still rolling with Everdoor. Get $75 off a battery backup opener today. Don't let the dark shut you out. Everdoor keeps you moving. Visit everdoor.com, the garage door that lasts evermore.
Hey, what's going on, guys? It's Angel from the Monsters, and I just want to urge you, be considerate and share the road. Over 300,000 Floridians commute on a motorcycle regularly. Always check your mirrors, your blind spots for motorcyclists. You must watch for motorcycles to see motorcycles. Right there in the middle of Bike Week, so, take that into account. If you wanted to check out a really cool resource, it's ridesmartflorida.com.
Daytona Bike Week is rolling into Daytona International Speedway now through March 8th. Celebrate your passion for riding and experience all the two-wheel action, free entertainment, top manufacturing displays, and a full lineup of on-track events like the legendary Daytona 200. Guarantee your tickets today at DaytonaInternationalSpeedway.com or call 1-800-PIT-SHOP. Keep listening for your chance to win tickets and visit realradio.fm/contest to get signed up for an extra chance to win.
I'm Amanda Knox, and in the new podcast, Doubt, the Case of Lucy Letby, we unpack the story of an unimaginable tragedy that gripped the UK in 2023. But what if we didn't get the whole story?
Evidence has been made to fit.
The moment you look at the whole picture, the case collapsed.
What if the truth was disguised by a story we chose to believe?
Oh my God, I think she might be innocent.
Listen to Doubt, the Case of Lucy Letby. Open your free iHeartRadio app, search Doubt, the Case of Lucy Letby, and listen now.
Make your dream of a new Pavers driveway, pool deck, beautiful patio, and artificial turf a reality with Pavers Depot. Join us at the largest Pavers showroom in Central Florida. Over 400,000 square feet in stock, including Tamron brand pavers. Pavers Depot can get your job done in just 2 weeks with a free estimate on custom installation. Visit online at paversdepot.com or call 407-839-5900. 407-839-5900. paversdepot.com.
At Uline, they know going the extra mile takes hard work. For companies pushing to go further, Uline will go the distance with you. 24/7, they answer the phone to get you the shipping and industrial supplies you need. Business can move fast. Unexpected large orders, adverse weather, new safety guidelines, and changing economic trends. Uline works hard keeping 41,000 items ready to ship, minimizing detours on your way to the extra mile. Visit uline.com.
Join Chef Tello and South Beach Brewing Company for multiple craft beers and bites at Harry's Sip and Savor Series on Saturday, March 7th. The spring edition of Sip and Savor pairs Chef Tello Luna with special guest South Beach Brewing Company for an evening of inspired flavors and craft brews. Guests will enjoy a thoughtfully curated multi-course menu featuring honey chipotle chicken lollipops, venison sirloin, and so much more. It all happens inside Harry's Poolside Bar and Grill, located inside the Rosen Center Hotel. Reserve now at harryspoolside.com.
Spring is in the air, and so are planes, tunes, and barbecue. This Saturday, the City of Tavares presents a free family day at Wooten Park with seaplane competitions, melon bomb drop, drone show, barbecue, vendors, and live music from Daryl Sykes, Kenny Lives, featuring members of the Black Canvas Band, Alex Hayes, and Dylan Carmichael. Planes, tunes, and barbecue this Saturday. Info at TavaresFL.gov.
Spring allergy season is here, and if you're like most of us, you're suffering from allergies, maybe even sinus infections. Let me guess. Itchy, watery eyes, sinus headaches, sneezing, runny nose. Aspire Allergy and Sinus can help, so you can start treating the source instead of just masking the symptoms. Aspire has helped thousands just like you with solutions that actually work. Don't spend another season being miserable. Go to AspireAllergy.com to schedule your appointment today. That's AspireAllergy.com.
Think you're not the suing type? But you weren't at fault. I'm Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt. You didn't choose this accident, the bills, or the damage. Don't cover for someone else's mistake. Just call Mo. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.com.
Powerful doesn't just happen. You have to make it happen.
So the moment Total Wireless offers a free Samsung S25 FE with Galaxy AI, when you switch to the Total 5G or 5G Plus Unlimited 3-month plan, you take the network as powerful as you, with unlimited 5G data that won't slow you down. Now that's a total power move. Visit your neighborhood Total Wireless store. Device taxes and fees may apply. Requires new activation on a Total 5G Unlimited 3-month plan or higher. External port in and ID verification. Available only in Total Wireless stores. Limit to 4 devices per account.
Pizza's here. Oh, great. I'd love some, but I'm worried about my stomach issues.
If you're worried about having diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools, it may not just be stomach issues. It could be a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Coming to you live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Need help after an accident? Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando, an iHeartRadio station. Guaranteed human.
Welcome back to the Monsters Mornings, Real Radio 104.1. We are broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. Remember, we're on our YouTube channel, Real Radio Monsters. On YouTube, you can watch the show live whenever you want to. We're on right now. What's up? I'm Russ, along with Ryan, and now Angel's going to bring you Monster Sports.
Monster Sports. Busy weekend. Some really cool stuff happening, and then some really hard L's to take if you're a Orlando Magic fan or Orlando City SC. Orlando City SC, that's a great place to start. Let's start there, Russ. Orlando City SC hosted Inter Miami.
Yeah, Messi was in town.
Messi finally showed up in Orlando.
Oh, did he play?
Did he play? Russ, this is a tale of two halves. Orlando City at the midpoint of the match.
Winning.
Looking fantastic. Just looking 2-0. Just looking dominating. And then Inter Miami goes in, makes some adjustments, and that's the key point here. Adjustments and teams making adjustments and making changes and changing up to it.
Yeah.
And in about 45 minutes, Inter Miami rattled off 4 unanswered goals.
Oh, it's brutal.
It was heartbreaking.
Was it Messi or was it other guys?
It was all Messi.
Oh, all Messi.
It was.
So he legitimately he legitimately is the GOAT, right?
Yeah, he got 2 goals himself, like Ryan said, and then he assisted in the others. I mean, yeah, he's. Yeah.
So it's not a fluke. This guy is just really great.
No, he's the GOAT.
There's never been a question that he like.
It's like he's playing with children, though.
Yeah,
really.
It's he's that good, and he makes the league, the Major League Soccer.
What is it about
look
him?
Like the lesser league that it is.
What makes him so? Is he faster than everybody else?
He's supremely talented.
He's supremely talented. He only cares about soccer.
So it's his ball control. Then is that what it is? Like the way he controls the ball,
the way that he strikes, the way that he sees the game, the way that he sees the game way differently. He's seeing spaces and he's making passes and he's putting teammates in spots to be successful.
He's playing chess and everybody else playing checkers.
That other guys can't see. He's got incredible vision of the field, and he's. It just, you can tell that there's in basketball we talk about like basketball IQ. This guy's soccer IQ is through the roof, and you can see it actually happening on the pitch as he's moving and the way that he positions himself to put guys in ability.
Who would be his rival? Who would be like?
He has none.
He has in MLS 0 people. No
in
one.
MLS none. And globally, it would be Ronaldo, some would say.
Right, okay.
Yeah, but in MLS, Ryan's right.
It's literally like if Michael Jordan started playing against high schoolers.
Yeah.
It's like that level of talent different.
Yeah.
These guys are good. MLS has some great players on it, but Messi's just a different level.
Yeah. So I've talked that talk. I've wanted to see this. I thought we were doing well, and
we were doing well.
We were doing fantastic.
And then they're like, it's like when you ever see like dogs when they race dogs. Or like they'll like let different kinds of dogs run, and they'll like a bunch of dogs will start running, and then they release the greyhound, and it just catches up and passes them.
I've seen those clips. Those
that's what it's like.
We got so we were running really, really strong, and then half midway through the match, Messi happened, and their adjustment. So. At least this to say, though, Russ, this is early in the season. Obviously, we have plenty of time to answer this and adjust this. We got a red card as well. So we're going to be short of that player. I think the next match, it is. So our next match is going to be Saturday, March the 7th, New York City. We go up to New York, so we're playing New York City up there. So hopefully we'll be rebound quickly from this. But this is a tone setter very early in the season. Orlando Magic. Russ,
what'd they do?
They hosted the Detroit Pistons on Sunday. Detroit Pistons are the number one team in the East in the NBA. Detroit, Boston, New York Knicks. Forget who's there. There's a couple teams. There's 6 teams ahead of us, Russ.
Oh, wow.
This is one of those games, again.
We needed to win.
We have to win. Not need. It's, again, tone setting. It's absolute wins. We're trying to do something differently. I know the Orlando Magic fans hate to hear this, El Mágico, but right now, the Orlando Magic are not any better than they were a season ago. Desmond Bane is a dog, though. I love him. I love his attitude. But we are in the position, again, where we're playing for the play-in, playoff spot, and that's not what we as fans anticipated, especially when, all the pundits. This goes to let you know. When you hear all these talking heads talking crazy and with Boston Celtics injured and New York Knicks not being who they are, then the East is wide open. Orlando Magic should win the East. All BS. All of it. We have not done anything that resembles that we are in contention with any of the 7 teams that are ahead of us. Nothing. And again, the season's going to end brutally like it always does. We do the play-in game, and then we lose in that, and then we're back to what do we do? Are we going to get a new head coach? Are we going to add this piece? Are we going to do this? The writing's on the wall.
Same old thing.
It's frustrating. Absolutely. What you're hearing is a frustrated fan right now. Next game for the Orlando Magic is going to be the Wizards. I would like to say that would be a gimme, the Washington Wizards.
But it's not.
Should be. Should be.
I would like to say that that's a 20-point win.
We have a bunch of winnable games coming up because it's the Wizards, the Mavericks, and the Timberwolves. Those are 3 games that we should win handily. Are we going to, though? Probably not, because our team could be a dumpster fire at this point of the year.
Is it are we sure we're going to make the playoffs?
We're playing right now. We're playing for the play-in game.
Okay, yeah.
So that it's a play-in game to play in the playoffs, Russ.
we're playing to play the play-in game to hopefully get in the playoffs.
Yeah. The aspirations were what I said in the beginning of the season. I was like, hey, man, we should be let's come in 4th in the East, That way you avoid all this nonsense and you're kind of control a little bit, but not that at all. Not the case at all. Russ, we had the Firestone Grand Prix of St. Petersburg Indy Series.
Yeah, they were talking about that a lot on the news.
It's always, and again.
But the rain was bad.
Yeah, the rain messed with the event and everything. But that's one of the sporting events that I have not been to in Central Florida, in Tampa, and it always sneaks up on me. There's nobody's fault but my own. I was trying to secure tickets even as late as Saturday to try to get out there. It didn't work out. But next year, I'm definitely going to get out there for this. But congratulations to Alex Paolo of Chip Ganassi Racing. He ended up winning the event. Yeah.
So when the event runs through the streets of downtown St. Pete, when you buy a ticket, you buy a ticket for a designated area where they have to
it's
sit and
really
watch.
cool. Like, again, I'm a fan of some of these road courses that they do in the cities, Russ. And yeah, so there's definitely spots where they set up, whether it's down the waterfront or just different spots, and they'll, get the bleachers in there, and you're paying for your tickets. And there's obviously some high-end ticket prices where you're like really cool spots, and then there's like kind of regular areas for it, but it's absolutely neat. And again, it's held in downtown St. Pete, and Alex Paolo of Chip Ganassi ends up winning that race. Congratulations out to 2311 Racing, to Tyler Reddick. He's done something that hasn't been done in quite some time, or ever done, I'm sorry. He's won the first 3 races for Michael Jordan and Denny Hamlin, 2311 Racing. 3 races in a row. They won Daytona, they won Atlanta, and they won Texas. Again, just fantastic race yesterday, down to the... Basically, he was in control of his race. Tyler Reddick was in control of this race, but it was highly entertaining. It was cool to see Jordan there and really enjoying these moments. And so he basically got his version of a three-peat in NASCAR quicker than he did in his NBA career.
Isn't that crazy?
Yeah, first 3 races of the season.
See, when I heard he was going to be involved, I thought, he'll be like a little bit involved, just throw his name on something. But he's like full on into racing now. I mean, he's a big deal.
He's ate up with it, but I give him props for this moment, because as they're going, the race is over, they're going to go meet up with Tyler. The ladies there interviewing him, and he's like, "Hey, man, let's be honest here." He gave credit to Denny Hamlin. Denny Hamlin is the one that came to him with this deal. Denny Hamlin's the one that put this deal together. He's like, "Man, I'm just the money," but he gives what he does to the team is give them that experience of what being a winner is like, and that's how he interacts. He's not in there trying to dictate philosophy on racing or
right.
You know what I'm saying? And so he gave Denny Hamlin probably, I think, one of the coolest compliments at all. He's like, "Hey, this team was put together by Hamlin. They're doing exactly what they were doing. I'm the money guy. I just come in. I give them pointers of what a winner is, what it is to be a winner. But the team is doing fantastic. So congratulations to them and how they how they've basically attacked this first part of the season, because not only is Tyler Reddick doing well, but Bubba Wallace is placed well. I think Denny did well again, because Texas is a road course, and so they don't do that. It's not one of Denny Hamlin's strong courses. I think he ended up finishing like 10th or 11th, which is really good for him on a road course. So again, it was a lot of fun to watch. And then our condolences go out to Colorado quarterback, University of Colorado quarterback, Dominic Ponder, single
25 years old,
23.
right? 23?
23-year-old single car crash.
Oh, man.
By himself. He was driving his 2023 Tesla Model 3, lost control on a curve. Car went across the eastbound lane, striking a guardrail and electric line, and the vehicle ended up catching on fire. So, our condolences go out to him. He's from Opelika, Florida. He spent some time at Bethune-Cookman before he transferred up there to Colorado. So, send our prayers and energy to him and his family. And that's Monster Sports, Russ.
All right. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the Odoo.com Traffic Center, Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Looking at heavy traffic on I-4 this morning, east and westbound for those traveling between John Young Parkway and Colonial Drive, as well as by the major attractions exits. A serious crash in Osceola has closed all east and westbound lanes on 192 between Neptune Road and Vermont Avenue. If you see other traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by WeatherBug.
Get the fastest local alerts and accurate 24/7 forecasts with WeatherBug. It's easy to use and provides real-time customizable alerts so the weather never takes you by surprise. Plan every day with confidence. Download the free WeatherBug app from the App Store now.
All right, starting to get to be spring here in a little bit. It's going to start getting hotter, and your AC will be kicking in again. And you want to make sure your air conditioning system is running smooth, running right before the summer hits around. Give Mills Air a call. Have them come and do that 30-point inspection and check out your system and make sure it's good to go. They can detect and prevent an upcoming breakdown and stop it from happening before it happens by taking care of your AC system. Mills Air can do that for you. Now, if you have a breakdown, think about Mills Air first. They'll get out there. They'll repair it for you. They'll do a great job. Great people to work with. They've been in business right here in Central Florida since 1992, over 30 years. They're experts when it comes to fixing any kind of air conditioning system. They're also experts in a carrier system. The Mills Air is a carrier factory authorized dealer, and they've got all kinds of great rebates they can hook you up with where you can save money if you got to get a brand new system. MillsAir.com. That's MillsAir.com. A great company to work with. They also want to remind you, hey, make sure you remember to change your filter once a month. That's one of the things they have to do a lot is come out and clean your coils. If you change your filter, you don't have to worry about that. MillsAir.com. That's MillsAir.com.
Make your dream of a new paver's driveway, pool deck, beautiful patio, and artificial turf a reality with Pavers Depot. Join us at the largest pavers showroom in Central Florida. Over 400,000 square feet in stock, including Tamron brand pavers. Pavers Depot can get your job done in just 2 weeks with a free estimate on custom installation. Visit online at paversdepot.com or call 407-839-5900. 407-839-5900. paversdepot.com.
One man, one microphone, 8 hard-ass questions, and enough fun to light up your whole week. It's Fritz on the Street. Catch it live Thursdays at 1 p.m. on the News Junkie. Sponsored by that mortgage guy, Don.
Don't miss the boat. Compare your quote with that mortgage guy, Don.com.
Spring is in the air, and so are planes, tunes, and barbecue. This Saturday, the City of Tavares presents a free family day at Wooten Park with seaplane competitions, melon bomb drop, drone show, barbecue, vendors, and live music from Daryl Sykes, Kenny Lives, featuring members of the Black Canvas Band, Alex Hayes, and Dylan Carmichael. Planes, tunes, and barbecue this Saturday. Info at TavaresFL.gov.
Spring allergy season is here, and if you're like most of us, you're suffering from allergies, maybe even sinus infections. Let me guess. Itchy, watery eyes, sinus headaches, sneezing, runny nose. Aspire Allergy and Sinus can help, so you can start treating the source instead of just masking the symptoms. Aspire has helped thousands just like you with solutions that actually work. Don't spend another season being miserable. Go to AspireAllergy.com to schedule your appointment today. That's AspireAllergy.com.
International Diamond Center makes getting the ring of her dreams easier than ever. This Friday through Sunday, it's our annual Tacori and Viraggio Bridal Weekend. The world's most renowned ring designers. They're here on the IDC stage with hundreds of new trending styles. For this event, get special incentives on these exquisite rings. Save up to $4,500 when you buy the engagement ring and wedding band, or take advantage of 36 months zero-interest financing. And all new this year, if you're looking for a lab-grown diamond, we've got you covered. In fact, if you buy any Tacori or Viraggio setting, we'll give you a lab-grown diamond for free. Don't miss the biggest bridal showcase ever at IDC, featuring the industry's leaders in handcrafted, unique, and distinctive rings. Let our experts match the ring with the perfect hand-picked natural diamond, or ask about how you can get a free lab-grown diamond up to 5 carats. It's this weekend, Friday through Sunday, exclusively at International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and Mall at Millennia. Some restrictions apply. See store for details.
Any good weekend plans?
Oh, I'm going on a weekend cruise on MSC Cruises. We're going to White Sand Beach and beanbag chair.
Are you using nouns as verbs?
You can do that on MSC Cruises. Where was I? The food. We'll rigatoni, French fry, we might even gelato. How about you?
Yeah, I was going to lawnmower.
For a limited time, get up to 35% off cruises, plus kids sail free. To book, visit msccruises.com or contact your travel advisor. Restrictions apply. Ships registered in Panama and Malta.
Come on, kids. We're almost there. The map says straight ahead.
One-a-day 50-plus multivitamins are made for your overall health, with nutrients to support your brain and muscle function. Because don't you want to make the most of each day? So even on the family hike, you're not just keeping the pace.
Hey, Dad, wait up.
You're one step ahead. One-a-day 50-plus. The one for you. This statement has not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
Are you a fraud-paying American? 1 in 4 tax-paying Americans have been victim of identity fraud. With LifeLock, your identity, if it's stolen, they fix it guaranteed or your money back. And last year, billions in refunds were stolen. Could be from your salary, overtime, or second job. Gone. But this year, you don't need to stay a victim. Because this tax season, fraud-paying American is something no American should have to claim. Save up to 40% off your first year with the promo code BECK. Visit lifelock.com. Terms do apply.
Your entire sports feed all in one place with iHeartRadio from the pursuit of gold.
Jack Hughes wins it! The golden goal for the United States!
To the bracket busting in March.
I thought it was spectacular.
From the first pitch in spring training.
Ohtani tees off!
To the dreams of the NFL Draft.
With the first pick.
You're one tap away. Open the iHeart app and stream your local station. Catch the latest on Fox Sports Radio or dive into the world's biggest sports podcasts. Search sports on iHeartRadio and lock in.
Need a new roof or gutters? Visit homebuildersnetwork.com. Hey, sort of sports related, kind of, a little bit.
Sports adjacent.
Sports adjacent. On Saturday Night Live, they had Jack and Quinn Hughes, who the hockey players, that when they won gold, and they also had Hillary Knight and Megan Keller, both the two of the ladies from the women's hockey team on Saturday Night Live.
A tale of two receptions.
Yeah, and Jack Hughes is the one that was from Central Florida, right?
Is born here, yeah.
Born here? Okay, yeah. He still has not had his teeth fixed yet. How long do you think he will go? I know me, I'd want to go to the dentist as soon as I got back to America and get it fixed. He's still, he did the Saturday Night Live.
Well, he's still in the middle of the season. He still got the NHL season.
So
I would, I don't know. I think it would be kind of prudent to just wait till after the season because you get all that work done and then take another puck to the face.
So you think you wait until after the season is done?
Yeah, he's a young dude. He's in the novelty of it all. He just won the gold. It's kind of funny to have my tooth missing for this small amount of time.
Well, and you're right about that. Like when you see him, you're like, oh yeah, we know how you lost it. It's okay.
Exactly. Like everybody knows.
We all know.
So he gets to live in that moment for the next few months. I don't know. If it was me, I'd probably wait till.
For sure, it's like Cindy Crawford's mole, right? Like if I saw that guy out and about full teeth, I wouldn't notice. But if I saw the guy no teeth, a couple of them broken.
Like, that's the guy.
Oh, that's that guy.
He's a guy that won gold, and he took a stick to the face.
Yeah.
But I know with my ego, I'd run back and want to have my teeth fixed right away.
It's gotta hurt though too, because like the nerves are sticking out of those teeth. He can't eat anything cold.
I'm sure he's got it all covered up.
But that cold McDonald's really gave him some problems.
Yeah, you're right. He can't have a McFlurry, can he?
No.
And those are available.
Hey man, remember when you would do dumb stuff when you were that young?
Mm-hmm.
This is one of his dumb things. He gets to write this one off.
Yeah, yes, I'm missing my front teeth. These are all caps on mine because I got knocked out by a chain when I was a kid.
A chain?
Yeah.
Like a bicycle chain?
Like a swing set chain.
Oh.
It sounded cooler before. That's the reason why I said it that way.
Were you in some motorcycle gig? Got into a chain fight?
Yeah. And when you say it's a swing set, it's not as tough.
Less cool. But these are fake front teeth.
Yeah, you would think that it would hurt him, but
I'm sure he's got it covered up and protected so the nerves aren't exposed because that's a different. By the same token, though. Hockey players are different kind of human beings anyway, so maybe
he's probably proud of it.
Yeah, what I'm saying, maybe he likes walking around in that kind of discomfort.
How many of the hockey players do you think have fake teeth? I mean, I bet a bunch of them, right?
I'd get more than 50%.
Yeah, I would take the over. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Estimates suggest close to 90% of professional hockey players suffer dental injuries.
Jesus.
Wow.
So they're expecting it.
Many of them get dental, like they wear like dentures or have partial implants or removable flipper teeth to replace missing teeth while they're playing.
That's
crazy.
See, I would think he would put some flipper teeth in, but
He's proud. He won the gold medal with those teams.
It's a sort of a badge of honor, right?
Well, how old is that guy? 25, I think. Something. I mean,
he's a young guy. Yeah.
Yeah, he's in his 20s. You just won. You're the hero. You just won the gold.
24.
Yeah. And his brother Quinn, he scored a goal as well, but
not as heroic fashion and paid the price like his younger brother.
Right, his younger brother got his teeth knocked out, so he's getting all the love, And then they gave some special award to the goalie. But he wasn't on Saturday Night Live. And then they had the two women hockey ladies on there. And it was another bad episode of Saturday Night Live, though, man. Oof.
This just gets worse and worse. I
know.
I'm pretty sure I'm in a humiliation ritual with Saturday Night Live at this point because I watch it every week. I watch the whole effing thing, and it hasn't been good in a while. And it's good every once in a while.
There was only one skit that made me laugh that I thought was funny where Sarah Sherman did punch his mom. Punch the monkey.
Oh yeah,
I mean that was pretty funny. That was good. Like that was kind of funny. That made me laugh. That was good. Everything else, I was like, I don't know who's writing these. I don't get it.
Yeah, so I don't know. I think I'm just gonna stop watching it. I'm done with it unless there's like a celebrity I really like doing it.
Is it one of those things because there has been such a change? And I'm asking you guys because you guys represent the people that watch this the most.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
I'll check in from time to time to catch the musical artist. Never got every now and then I'll catch the
I fast forward through
the weekend. Oh man, that's what I watch it for is the musical artist. I watch the news desk from time to time. But
that's my favorite.
Yeah, I don't ever lock in and watch it. But what I'm asking is this one of those things that because of the changeover in cast and because there's new people writing, it's taking them a second to find their feet?
I think so.
Yeah.
It seems as if
because that's always been the to their credit, like you've said, and that's what I'm trying to appreciate it more. It's one of the few programs that's live.
It's live.
And then they're trying to create and write this stuff the week of the event. And so none of it, there's some walkthroughs, but there's no rehearsal. There's no repetition in the sense of crafting these jokes or making this work. We're all going off a gut and feel off this.
I think, not to sound like an old boomer, but I'm about to, which is
boomer.
They used to be an edgy show. It used to be like funny, edgy comedy, and now it's like a woke, boring show. It's how I feel about it.
But isn't that that's what I'm saying? So isn't that part of trying to figure out where because all the people that would, let's say, push the envelope, they're no longer there,
right?
So it's a flock of new people, and they're trying to figure this thing out.
It's like they really believed in Bo and Yang, so they kept doing Bo and Yang bits, and I didn't think any of them were funny. And now they really believe in Marcelo Hernandez, and they keep doing his bits.
I think he's very funny. I think his stand is very funny. But on Saturday Night Live, they turn him into a one-trick pony where it's always like Latino guy says words funny.
Yeah,
and they do 3 or 4 different sketches based on that.
It's funny she got to say that. So I was hanging out with my mom yesterday. I was at the house. Like I said, my sister-in-law was in town, and so we had all the family there together. It was a really cool moment and everything. And we were talking and everything. And my mom loves that kid.
Because he does this is what my parents sound like.
Well, no, but she again, much like I didn't know that she wanted to adopt Bruno Mars. She wants this kid to be part of the family.
Bruno Mars' new song is fire, by the way.
It is. Absolutely.
What is it she likes about Marcelo?
She thinks Marcelo is the funniest thing ever.
Really?
She thinks Marcelo he speaks her truth apparently.
Okay.
He's a handsome young man on TV. All the things. She sounds like a proud mama or grandma when talking about Marcelo.
And I'm literally watching.
I'm on the radio every day. You can listen to me. I say funny things.
Yeah, you do, buddy.
And I'm watching Marcelo's bit, and I'm like, I'm not getting this. This is not making me laugh. Why? So maybe it's not for me. I don't know.
I don't think his stuff is too that deep on SNL.
He's just making fun of the way he talks. The skit is he talks funny.
Yeah, and he does that with
his stand-up was really good.
His stand-up is good, and I think he's very funny. I just wish they would stop doing that same bit because the whole thing was the guy says the word peanuts weird.
Yeah,
you know what I mean. It's okay. Let's move on.
We got that. We get it. Let's move forward.
Yeah, that's a one laugh joke. That's not a whole skit.
100%.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking too. I asked you earlier. Though, I watched Taylor Tomlinson has a stand up, and you said you never heard of her, huh?
No.
Haven't we talked to her?
No, I don't think so. I would. She's very funny.
I find that girl hysterical.
She's, and I'm surprised you hadn't heard of her. You being a stand up comic.
We have talked to her.
I feel like we have.
Yeah, she either zoomed in or on the phone. We talked to her because she had a gig here in Central Florida.
I don't remember that.
Yeah, we talked to Taylor. She was funny as hell on the phone.
Yeah. Well, her new stand-up is on Netflix is really good. You have to check it out, right?
Yeah.
I'll tell you, but it's again, I don't watch stand-up anymore. It's like that's a very sad part of my life because I watch it with different eyes, and I'm always like trying to predict what the next joke is or like how he got there writing it. So I don't do it. I've seen After Midnight, but I haven't seen it in a long time because last time I saw After Midnight was when Chris Hardwick was hosting it. And before it moved to CBS, it used to be on Comedy Central. So I don't know. I'm like, while I do stand-up comedy, I'm so far removed from like what's big in the stand-up comedy world right now.
Yeah.
Which is unfortunate. But like, you don't listen to a ton of radio.
No, because I'll end up stealing stuff. Like I'll end up and not on purpose, but I'm like, oh, I heard this somewhere, and I'll say it. I'm like, oh, I got it from that. So I try not to.
Yeah,
I try not to listen to other. Radio.
I'm just looking for somebody to change the game right now. In the same way where I think rock music is stagnant, I think comedy's kind of stagnant in the same way right now as well. Where there's just a way to do it, and everybody's going through the motions. And I'm waiting for like whatever the next thing is would be pretty cool to me. Because it just feels like with comedy, it's either you're an Austin person who's trying to be an edgelord weirdo, or the big names are all just kind of doing the same motions. Like their specials aren't that different from one to the next. It felt like
seems like everybody's got a special now. There's
specials aren't specials anymore.
Yeah.
They're not special, So because you can just release it on YouTube, you can throw it out however you want. I mean,
but that's what we wanted.
I got burned out on Netflix comedian specials. Like I guess I was watching way too many of them. There was 1,000 of them, and a lot of them weren't that good.
But that's what as content consumers, that's what we wanted. That's why the streaming platforms gave us that.
Yeah,
they super served us with
people obviously are watching them because I like the Taylor Tomlinson one is in the top 10 on Netflix for shows.
I don't know. I did watch a lot of Netflix, but I'm just like it's like a lot of Love Is Blind season 10.
Is that what you've been watching?
It's so much Love Is Blind season 10.
Lincoln Lawyer.
First of all, it's set in Ohio this season because normally it's a city, right? Normally it's like Atlanta or Dallas. This time they just went Ohio.
Yeah,
and it just confirms my ultimate theory, which has always been Ohio sucks. It's way worse than Florida. And the people that they picked on this season, one of the worst reality TV contestants I've ever seen in my entire life is on this season. And he's just a bad human being from Ohio. And I'm like, that totally adds up. It makes sense. So me and my wife watch a lot of that.
We got, this is when, like, I always will tell Marielle.
Monarch's back.
Monarch is back?
Monarch is back on Apple TV.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Oh, dude, I crossed the first 2 episodes. I'm in.
Oh, I got to watch that.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Sorry about that.
No, that's okay. No, like I always tell Marielle, I'm like, I got to watch stuff that is like current because I want to be able to talk about current things. But then she doesn't go by that rule. She just goes by, and so she started watching something that is old, but it actually is really good. Suburbatory. I think it's called Suburbatory. And it's got a lot of like famous people that are in it.
Is it a movie or a show?
No, it's a show. And it's about
from 2011 Suburgatory.
Yeah.
Never heard of it.
We've been watching that, and it's really, really good. But I don't bring it up because it's from 2011.
What's the premise of the show?
It's this guy and his daughter moved from New York City to the suburbs, and it's got a lot of famous people that are in it, and it's funny as hell. I don't know why I'd never had heard of it before. It's got like 4 seasons, I think. And
see, dude, I'm going to tell you right now, I have never heard of this show.
Me neither.
Never knew it existed. And this is what I'm saying. In the climate that we live in, there's so much content out there. There's so many shows out there. Ryan and I, there was a show, Ryan, remember that show that was about the dysfunctional kid? And then he ends up being a kind of road show he finds a girl, but this is a guy that would beat up people. I can't remember the guy. It was a one-word name for the one word. I think the show might have been British. What I'm saying is, there's tons of shows like this. There's tons of content out there. Yeah. So the show's out in 2011. The 2 guys you work with never heard of it.
I never heard of it either. Yeah.
Delocated.
But you know what it is?
No.
It's just silly, and there's no politics in it. There's no murdering in it. It's just a silly little
Sneaky Pete.
No.
I remember Sneaky Pete.
Was he in like Australia?
Maybe, and he was beaten. Like he ended up being the enforcer for the girl. He would like got in trouble for beating up stuff. He was always punching stuff, and then it ends up being kind of like a road show with him and the girl. And
I know what you're talking about.
And it was a one day. When I mentioned it on the air, the only person that was watching it was you. And then they never did a season 2.
Yeah.
Dang it, it'll come.
It was
back.
a guy like it started with a guy buried in the. Is that the one I'm thinking of?
Maybe.
Hey, in Monarch, it's full on
dude.
Godzilla King Kong, right?
Dude, it's bringing everybody.
Oh, good.
There's a whole other new monster.
Oh, good.
Yeah, it's awesome.
I'm down with that.
Yeah.
Okay, I got that, and then Marshall started last night. I know you guys don't like anything in the Yellowstone world, but it's one of the.
That's when the kid becomes a U.S. Marshal, right?
Yeah, the character, one of the characters from Yellowstone, has his own show. But it's on CBS, which makes me wonder if it's going to be watered down.
Yeah, is it CBS streaming or CBS TV?
CBS TV, yeah, it's Paramount, but that means there can't be any because Yellowstone had cursing and stuff, and they'd show boobs every once in a while. So if it's on CBS, they're not going to show any of that.
Nope.
It'll be more.
They might have a little bit of strong. Is it after 10 o'clock?
I don't know.
Then they might have some strongest language, but they're not going to show any TNA like they did on Yellowstone.
Yeah, the first episode was last night, so I was going to try to check that out today. All right, take a little break. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Mantra of the Morning.
Real Radio is the Jim Colbert Show. Company for your ride home. Doing their best to help you forget the hell that is I-4. The Jim Colbert Show. Weekdays at 3 on Real Radio 104.1.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
Happy Monday, Central Florida. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your forecast. And for today, we are going to be expecting a gorgeous day with warm temperatures planned for mostly sunny skies with a high of around 80 degrees today in Orlando. And we'll only continue to see temperatures warm up from here. We'll stay mostly dry throughout this week, even though we need the rain. We'll only be expecting maybe a 20% chance as we head towards Thursday. Otherwise, plan for highs to reach the mid-80s towards the end of the week. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Everdoor Garage Door. Everdoor's Forever Springs last for life. And right now, you save $75. One fix, forever covered. That's Everdoor peace of mind. Lock it in today at everdoor.com. Everdoor, the garage door that lasts evermore.
Do you want free internet forever? Yeah, we thought so. That's why Spectrum is giving you just that. Free fiber-powered internet forever when you switch and get 4 mobile lines from Spectrum. No internet bills, no taxes, no late fees. Just fast fiber-powered internet. Call 833-901-0178 to find out how. But hurry, this deal won't last forever. Once more, 833-901-0178. Or visit spectrum.com/freeforever to learn more.
I'm Amanda Knox, and in the new podcast, Doubt, The Case of Lucy Letby, we unpack the story of an unimaginable tragedy that gripped the UK in 2023.
What's up, everybody? We gotta finish. Morning routine here. We can't just let this go. We're gonna do crosswords now. That's gonna be old, brother. All right, there we go. Greco.
You were supposed to talk to her today. Amanda Knox.
All right. Okay, cool. Commercial cow. Coasters for snow days. Coasters for snow days. Talks at Ogles.
Hey Orlando, Joe Rossi here from Greenway Kia. Thanks to recent Federal Reserve rate cuts, interest rates are coming down, as low as 0% APR on select new Kias. If you've been thinking about a new Kia, this is your moment. Greenway Kia offers financing options designed to work with today's lower rates, even if your credit isn't perfect.
Random green shampoo.
GreenwayKias.com. We make the deals other dealers won't. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Hurt? Prick? I don't know. Witherspoon with a Reese? Okay. Is it Reese or is it Reese? Damn. Yes, okay. Like burning rubber. hydrant hookups.
Here's something most of us don't want to think about, but probably should. Clay Travis and Buck Sexton here for our friend Mike Lester and the team at Allen Wealth Management.
That thing we don't want
Fly
to talk about
glances.
is a will. If you don't have one, Mike and his team would like to help you out.
Commercial
They'll start you
cow.
off with a comprehensive financial plan. If you
A
or the
cow
provider
express in the
owner
eye.
Have saved at least $250,000 for retirement. The Talon Comprehensive Financial Plan is
Thank you, J
And
Turn.
with plans in hand, you will also receive the gift of a will and trust courtesy of Talon Wealth.
The folks at Talon Wealth are not attorneys, but
Leaders?
they work with a group of attorneys.
Oh, hydrant and
providing
hoses.
a will and
Okay, got
trust
that
at
one.
no charge to you.
Coasters
Reach
for
out
snow
at
days. Sleds.
813-755-5000.
Got it.
813-755-5000.
Brandon Green
One
shampoo.
more time, that's 813-755-5000. And be sure and tell them that Clay and Buck.
Okay. What the hell is Preel?
One more time, that's 813-755-5000. And be sure and tell them that Clay and Buck.
Never heard of it. Classic shampoo. 70 years. Preel's been around. How about that? Well, there you go. Prel? Is it Prel? Prel shampoo? What's an Elser?
Provides powerful relief of the flu symptoms.
Stay on the couch and I'll grab the Dayquil.
Elser cow. Elser the cow. Wait, what? Am I doing this wrong? Elsie. Elsie the cow. Hey. Stupid. Alright, Elsie the cow. It's the oldest things in the world. Well, we did it. I've never heard of Prel. Rhymes with nail. Prail. Prail? Nail and Prail? Prail? That's the name of it? Prail? Have you heard of Prail shampoo, Russ?
What's that?
Prail shampoo?
Yeah. That's old. Yeah.
Visit onefirmforlife.com today for your free consultation.
Well, learning stuff on them monsters. That's what we do.
Hey, if your kids are in a... Oh, sorry. Hey, if your kids are in...
Those injury attorneys, whether you're looking for the best in new music or a deep cut, you know I got you covered. And when you're out and about, anywhere in Central Florida, and you happen to be in an accident, remember, if you're injured on the go, just call Mo. His team is always ready to assist you. Got new music from the band, The Heavy Heavy. The album is called One of a Kind. This is the title track, One of a Kind.
So if your kids are in a choir, whether it's elementary school, middle school, high school, or even a church choir, if you want to sing on stage with Foreigner, we have a contest. We're going to pick someone to be able to sing on stage with Foreigner at the Dr. Phillips Center. If you want to enter the contest, go to realradiomonsters.com. That's realradiomonsters.com. All the instructions are there. It's easy to do. And we're going to pick 4 choirs. We'll play on the air nationwide. You get to hear your choir on the show. And we'll talk to the directors, and then the audience will vote and decide who gets to be on stage with Foreigner singing "I Want to Know What Love Is," which is a great song, and they do that bit where they bring a choir out, and we get to pick the local choir that sings on stage with Foreigner. Welcome back. I'm Russ with Angel and Ryan. Okay, what do you guys know about? I know there used to be a place in town where they believed in salt therapy, where like you'd go in a room and sit there and breathe it, and for some reason
soaking it,
breathing in salt is supposed to be good for you.
Yeah, there's a place on like in the Mills 50 that still does that.
What's it called?
I'd have to look it up.
That's okay. You don't have to look it up. But so there is a theory. That's not proven theory, right? It's one of those holistic things where it's like, oh yeah, if you breathe in salt, it's good for you. The reason I bring it up is this is something that's online that a lot of people are starting to do. When I say a lot of people, I don't know if a lot of people are starting to do it. That's what it claims. It's a trend where, and I just saw a video of a mom that basically has a playroom, and the playroom for the kids are all set up where instead of being a big sandbox, it's just a room of salt, and the kids play in the salt. They don't eat the salt, but by playing in the salt, I guess it's supposed to get through their pores, and it's supposed to the breathing in is supposed to be good for their immune system to play. It's called salting your kids. And it's a new thing that
salt some kids.
Allegedly,
my mom would consider me salty.
Salting your children.
Push them right in the face.
So my question: what is it supposed to do? It's good for your immune system. Like salt is.
So there's limited information or studies on it, but in general, the scientific evidence remains limited. But in general, they think it's considered safe for most people. Salt therapy is halotherapy is considered safe, drug-free, and relaxing alternative treatment that may help relieve respiratory issues, asthma, bronchitis, allergies, COPD, and skin conditions, eczema, and psoriasis by reducing inflammation, breaking down mucus, and killing microorganisms.
Huh. Yeah, they're showing this mother, and she's basically turned this whole room into. So it's like they're playing in sand, but instead they're playing in salt. It sort of looks like snow. I don't know. Sort of weird, but maybe good. I don't know.
Good luck. I don't know. This is one of those things that like hippie friends of mine have suggested, and they seemed exactly the same. I don't know.
Yeah, that's a place. It's called the Salt Room. Thanks, guys.
So it dries up your lungs. Someone said.
Oh, that's good for your lungs.
Why would you want your?
Well, no, like the mucus and stuff.
Oh.
Like again, it's what they're saying. They recommend like the session is usually 30 minutes long, so you're not there, hours on end. And again, when you're doing a salt therapy kind of thing, I don't know what it's like to make a whole sandbox of salt and let your kids in it.
I mean, this lady has it's the entire room is just got salt on it. Now it looks kind of pretty because it looks like a sandbox, but with whiter sand. It's all salt.
Salt box.
But would salt attract bugs at all? I guess not.
No, it'd kill them.
It'd kill them.
And this is again, I'm with this guy. This is goes to like a old school urban wise tale and everything. But I remember doing this when I would be in Puerto Rico, and he was mentioning it. So when you get sick in Puerto Rico, sometimes what they do, or if you live on the beach, they urge you or encourage you. The old folks there would take you to the beach or get you out to the beach, get you in the ocean, and get the salt water in you and everything, and the ocean air helping you clear up the mucus and everything.
Okay, you're right about that. Yeah. My mom used to say that. You go in the salt water; it's good for you.
Yeah, so I do remember that.
Maybe there is something to it.
I don't know. This seems like one of those things that rich people do.
Yeah, they look fairly wealthy. Like they even have a little boat in the middle of the salt. I don't know what you call it, a salt beach or whatever. This whole room is full of salt and all these little things for the kids to play with, and her kids play in salt all the time.
Well, good for them.
It's supposed to be good for them.
We got a lot of people that have had positive experiences, and then how they incorporate different kind of salt treatments into their daily lives.
Well, listen, there might be things we don't know. That's for sure.
There ain't nothing we don't know, Russ.
I mean, it seems weird when you look at it.
Not a damn thing we don't know.
There's a spot in Melbourne called the Halo Salt Cave that's incredibly popular that a lot of people are going to. 4-star reviews on that place. Like I said, there's a couple places in here in Orlando. And for me,
like salt crazy.
And for me, this is all I need to hear is Melinda. She uses it and puts a little bit of salt in her humidifier, especially during allergy time.
Melissa's a salty ass person.
There it is,
Melinda.
There it is. He found it. Yeah, that's the lady, and she's got the whole room is full of salt.
Oh my god, this is a rich person's nonsense right here.
How'd she get that much salt?
No, you buy it, Russ. What do you?
I mean, I know, but like, where do you go and order it? Listen, I need a room full of salt.
You go to Costco.
Yeah, you can buy a big old bag, like 25-pound bags of salt for sure.
Yeah, maybe crazy. It's like not that hard to get salt.
Oh, sorry, Dylan. Dylan's busy in his salt room right now.
Oh, look at they're in their salt swing.
And there's the little boat, you know.
Oh, he's playing the drums.
This kid's gonna grow up to be awful.
Why do you say that?
Just like he's got his own little salt room where he plays the handpan. Come on, man.
He was playing a handpan in the salt room.
And he's in a hammock with his mom in the salt room.
Oh, look at her. She's blowing the salt back into the salt room.
Aw.
Would it get dirty?
It gives her something to do.
Look, I want a Scarface room like this. Tell you that.
How about this, Russ? You ever gargle salt if you had a sore throat?
Of course, yeah.
So there you go.
All right. Well, maybe she's smarter than all of us. You know what?
She looks like a genius.
Kids, go play in your salt room.
It's ridiculous. What a mess. What an unnecessary mess.
What do you think she does for a living?
Nothing.
Her husband.
That's it. We're watching it. We're watching what she does, Russ.
Yeah. She's so this is bored rich lady's nonsense. She's read something in an article in Oprah magazine, and next thing you know, she's telling her husband, who's just trying to work his damn job, being a partner at the law firm, to make a salt room in their house.
I need a salt room for our little boy.
Yeah.
So his immune system is good.
Right. You're an insane person, ma'am. Get out of here. But she does have a Ryobi blower, Russ. Bet you like that.
I do like that. That's pretty cool.
Salt rooms. That's why kids are soft today.
Do any of the holistic things, like, do any of them really work? Like
no, there's no science that backs this stuff up. I always feel bad, like when I hear about like Steve Jobs, you're like, oh man, he was the richest person in the world. Steve Jobs, he died of cancer. That's crazy. No, Steve Jobs died of an entirely curable form of cancer because he tried to go the holistic route. James Van Der Beek, same thing. The reason James Van Der Beek needs money from the people is because the insurance wouldn't cover his holistic thing for his very curable colon cancer.
Yeah.
Holistic stuff is not only a scam a lot of times, it's dangerous for people.
There was a holistic cancer place that someone, when my sister was sick, you know, that someone gave to me, and like, oh, if you go to this place, it's like $10,000 a day, but they claim the girl, they can cure her of cancer. And boy, you know, obviously we didn't do it, and obviously I would have to say it's obviously a scam. But there are people that are at their wits' end. They don't know what else to do, and they'll pay the $10,000 a day. It was somewhere in Mexico you go to, and there was some doctor who said, "Oh yeah, after 4 or 5 days we can cure you of cancer," which we know is not true. It's just taking advantage of people.
It is taking advantage of people, and those people should all be locked up. Look, if there's any kind of scientific research and back up to your holistic thing, then I'm all for it. Okay, I really am. But a lot of these people, a lot of that stuff has been fully debunked, but they're allowed to operate in this gray area because technically they're not saying it's medicine. And I've seen so many families have their lives ruined because of this kind of stuff. So yeah, stupid white ladies that build salt rooms can kiss my ass.
Well, she just built a salt room for her kids. It's not the worst thing in the world.
It is. I can't imagine going to your friend's house like, hey, Ryan, you want to come over and play? And like, yeah, I'll come over. Cool, come over. Hey, come check out my salt room. And then I'm like, we're not friends anymore, Jeremy. Sorry, bud.
You would jump in there and play.
You got to take your shoes off. It's like playing in the sand.
Yeah, it's basically a glorified sandbox inside the house.
Yeah, it's a big sandbox.
Salt is not good for you. Salt dehydrates you. Salt is not like copious amounts of salt is not a good thing.
It literally said right here, generally considered safe.
Yeah.
There's nothing that's ill that's going to happen to this kid unless he starts eating it.
Yeah. And what do kids do? They put stuff in their mouth all the time, and it's dirty. It's dirty salt. Dirty salt. I don't want it. I just don't think it's necessary. And that
I could agree with you.
That kid's gonna go into high school, and his girlfriend's gonna get sick, and he's like, "You should come into my salt room and lay down." Ridiculous. I just don't like silly things, and
you don't like silly things.
I love silly things that don't have to do with anybody's health and could hurt you in the long run.
You wore a fish mask that burned your face.
Right.
And you know what I did? Put salt in my face afterwards to make it feel better. But if you look at this lady's TikTok, it's all salt. These people do this. This is what drives me crazy about
She's
these people.
the salt lady.
Salt. They pick one thing and they're like, this cures everything. I'm the salt lady. And hey, you got cancer? Salt. Hey, you got COPD?
She's
salt.
not saying that.
Of course she is.
No, she's not.
Of course she is.
Angel, she's got a bunch of photos
I'm looking at it,
of the kids playing in salt.
Yeah, but I don't think she's claiming that it's a cure-all.
They always do. I bet
she said it's for the immune system, and her kids are going to be healthier because she salted her kids.
Yeah, take a salt cleanse. You know what that is? A douche. And you, ma'am, are a douche.
She might be sweet. Maybe she's
No, she's salty. Literally can't be sweet. Literally too much salt.
Good point. Yeah.
Her cholesterol has got to be through the roof.
Oh yeah, I would be all swole up, man.
Yes.
Salt makes me swell.
Yes.
I don't need none of that.
Puffy rush rollets.
All right, we'll take a break. We'll come back. Ryan's going to bring you the nerdy news. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Daylight savings time starts this weekend, so you'll have to blame something other than seasonal affective disorder for your shitty mood. Real Radio 104.1.
Delays continue on I-4 in the Orlando area today for those traveling east and westbound through downtown and by the major attractions exits. Right now, looking at activity reported southbound on the turnpike that blocks the right lane near Consulate Drive. Activity also reported at Rose Avenue and Edgewater Drive. If you see any other traffic problems this morning, make sure you're calling the Valvoline Instant Oil Change traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Mattress Warehouse of Orlando.
Tax refund season is here. Save up to $850 at Mattress Warehouse. Plus, get a free adjustable base with select purchases. And every mattress at Mattress Warehouse is backed by their lifetime price guarantee. Make your refund go farther. Only at Mattress Warehouse.
Trajan Wealth is a great company that I started working with about a year or so ago. And my first annual meeting I had with them, man, what they did to help my 401k and my investment planning and stuff, like I didn't know what I was doing at all. Trajan Wealth is a family-owned wealth management company, and they know how to invest everything, and they did a great job for me, and they better understand, how to, manipulate your 401k and also make a financial plan for the future. They let me know how much money I needed to retire one day, how long my money would last, all this stuff is stuff I didn't know much about, but they can help you with Trajan Wealth. It's TrajanWealth.com. That's TrajanWealth.com. It's a free review, and you'll feel a lot more confident about a retirement plan, and it's never too soon to start planning for retirement. Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth LLC. They're an SEC registered investment advisor. They're a client and paid advertiser. And if you want more disclosure information, go to TrajanWealth.com. They're a fiduciary. That means they need to do what is in your best interest, not their best interest. And I'm really glad I talked to them. They helped me tremendously. TrajanWealth.com. That's TrajanWealth.com.
There's something for everyone at Busch Gardens Tampa Bay. Come face to face with more than 800 animals. Discover new lions and sea hyenas like never before at our largest, most immersive animal habitat expansion, Lion and Hyena Ridge, opening this spring. Then fuel the rush on 8 thrilling coasters. Sip and savor over 100 flavors at the all-new Food, Wine, and Garden Festival. Select dates March 6th through May 10th. Busch Gardens, where wonder meets wild fun. Buy a Busch Gardens Fun Card, get Adventure Island free for only $99.99. Hurry, offer ends soon. Taxes, service fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
I'm worth more.
I'm worth a little more.
You bet I'm worth more.
You know what? You're right. And we want to pay more at Give Me the VIN, because good cars are worth more, and so are you. For top price, trust, and ease of transaction, GiveMeTheVIN.com, America's best car buyer.
Thankfully, Central Florida's warm weather is returning, and if you're expecting higher energy bills, don't worry, because Renewal by Anderson's Acclaim windows can make a real difference. Why? Because they're engineered for our climate. They help reduce heat transfer, block UV rays, and keep your home more comfortable year-round. And right now, during their 31-day spring savings event, when you buy 2 replacement windows or doors, you'll get the third 60% off. It's one of the easiest ways to upgrade comfort, protection, and energy efficiency in a single project. Many homeowners notice a difference immediately. Quieter rooms, fewer drafts, and AC systems that don't have to work as hard. And with 0 down, 0 payments, and 0% interest for 18 months, starting your project has never been easier. Here's what Julie had to say about Renewal by Anderson. Wonderful job as expected. The best ever. Thanks, guys. I love my windows. Visit bestwindowsflorida.com to schedule your free in-home consultation. Official partner of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. License number CGC 1527613.
My morning has 2 speeds. It starts fast. Then it relaxes when I arrive at McDonald's and order an Egg McMuffin extra value meal for just $5. Because that's all I need to start my day off right. A tasty, warm Egg McMuffin, crispy golden hash browns, and a small premium roast coffee. And with a breakfast this good for just $5, I feel relaxed for the rest of the day. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Prices and participation may vary. Promotional pricing may be lower than meal pricing. The Riz Delulu aura of 6'7". Did I get your attention? I promise the joke is worth it this time. Because I'm not going to be sorry about telling you to get a 67-cent hamburger or cheeseburger only in the McDonald's app. Think you're tired of 6'7"? That's that's just fine. We are too. We're just taking advantage of it. The joke may be dead, but it does mean you're getting one of these burgers every Wednesday or Sunday when you order on the app. So let's keep it on trend, at least for now. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Valid Sundays and Wednesdays in March and April. Participating McDonald's. Valid once per day. Must opt into rewards.
If you've been thinking about replacing your windows or doors, I want you to listen to this. I've been on the radio a long time, and I don't like gimmicks, especially in home improvement. And that's why I love the guys over at McKinley Pro. These guys give you their best price up front. No buy today games, no fake discounts. They call it their price lock. And if you find another company offering the same products and scope of work for less, they'll match it and give you $100 for finding it. If you want to learn more, just go to myhomepronow.com. That's myhomepronow.com. It takes you straight to McKinley Pro.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
We are beyondabank.com. That's my buddy Brad Siebert. You hear me talk about him all the time. He's the reason I'm in the home of my dreams. He had this move-up buyers program. They still have that, where they can take the equity you have in your house now and use it to buy the home of your dreams. And it worked great. Really, it did. They're licensed in all 50 states. It's wearebeyondabank.com. Brad Siebert and his team now are partnered with Luminet Bank, and they're more flexible than ever. They do new construction loan. They do a loan for commercial lending, refis, and the move-up buyers program, which worked great for me. It's Brad Siebert and wearebeyondabank.com. Just dial pound 250 on your cell phone, keyword Luminate. You say the word Luminate, they'll get you hold of Brad Siebert. So it's pound 250, say the keyword Luminate, NMLS ID number 150953, Equal Housing and Fair Lending. It's wearebeyondabank.com.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Got a question after an accident? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station. Guaranteed human.
Welcome back to the Monsters of the Morning on Real Radio 104.1. Today is National Egg McMuffin Day, which means Egg McMuffins are $1 today. Fast food chain is offering $1 Egg McMuffins.
Somebody drop us off some Eggy Muffins.
And $1 sausage McMuffin.
I got a 5 spot.
Did you see the CEO trying the new Archer burger?
Oh, my God.
No.
Oh, my gosh.
His tiny little bites.
Yeah, it was it's funny, but not intentionally funny. Like, it wasn't, like, after the fact, I'm sure they probably should have picked somebody else because he was just doing, like, it was...
Why? What did he do?
Like, if you're the CEO of McDonald's, you got a brand new burger out there, you want to get after it. You want to enjoy the burger. Yeah. He's...
Little tiny baby bites.
Oh. And then he was just super...
And he keeps calling it product and not food, which is a bad move.
He wouldn't refer to it as a burger. He just called it as a product. He called it a product.
This is product.
Yeah.
What a nerd. Now, speaking of nerds, Ryan, it's time for the nerdy news.
Seriously, if you drop off some Egg McMuffins, I'll give you $5.
Come and take a ride in my TARDIS. Get it fired up, cause it's about time to talk some comic. It's a work in progress, but it's better than what you got, Ryan.
Thank you, Salty Melinda. Nerdy news brought to you by That Mortgage Guy Don from thatmortgageguydon.com. More on that later. Shout out to the YouTube chat that says, don't call them Eggy Muffies. I'll call them exactly that. I love Eggy Muffies. Eggy Muffies and chicken nuggies. That's the way I live my life. In a playbook straight out of the Russ Rollins crap he would buy from Facebook.
What'd you get?
They've created a product perfect for you, Russ.
What is it?
Russ, what are you going to... For a long time, you're talking about when you die, you're going to be like stuck in a tree or something. Like, are you going with cremation or burial, Russ?
Oh, I don't like to think about it.
Yeah, but you got to pick one. Otherwise, they choose for you.
Yeah, I know. I think my wife's already chosen for me. I think I'm getting burned up.
Oh, yeah?
That's going to hurt.
Okay.
Trust me, you're not going to feel it.
Yeah, that's what you think. What if we do feel it? We just don't know.
We don't.
What if we feel it? And what if in order to get into heaven, you're like, hey, sorry, you can't be burned up. Sorry.
So I mean, what are they going to do? If you chopped your arm off and lit it on fire, you wouldn't feel it.
It's not attached to your brain.
Okay, so they chop your head off first, burn you then. How about that?
I don't know.
Less pain. Anyways, that's not what I want to talk about. Russ, Liquid Death, you're familiar with Liquid Death, aren't you?
Yeah.
The beverage?
Yeah.
Well, they teamed up with Spotify.
Oh, boy.
And then they made a Spotify urn. And then this urn has a speaker in it that will play into the urn your favorite songs. You can make a playlist.
For all of eternity?
For all of eternity. It's the eternal playlist urn.
Oh, that's ridiculous.
What kind of battery do they have in that thing?
Lifelong battery. I don't know. But you pick your songs. The speaker is in the urn itself, right? So it's playing the music directly into your ashes. And you get to pick the songs you listen to before you die for all of eternity.
That's brilliant.
What do you think, Russ?
Yeah, you know what? There's a lot of things I'm a sucker for. Not that one.
No.
You don't want a Kiss playlist on your urn and like it's up in the house and you're always listening to Kiss?
No, I'm mad at Gene Simmons right now. No.
Well, that'll be all A songs.
I thought you would love this, Russ.
Or Paul songs.
I was like, there's no way that this isn't a thing. Look, they say music reduces hauntings by 47%.
Oh, well, okay. Well, I didn't know that.
Yeah, they got a bunch of science behind it.
Yeah, this isn't just a speaker in an urn. That would be ridiculous.
Well, if there's proof that it reduces hauntings, but maybe I want to haunt. Maybe that would be like, it'd be fun to haunt people.
Don't be haunting. Don't be a dick ghost and start haunting.
Oh, that'd be fun.
Holy hell.
But it's for $495. You can get yourself the Spotify
I was like,
Death
$50, I'm in.
That's it? Only $500?
Only $500, Russ. I know what you're getting. I'm getting you this for Christmas.
Like, how long is the playlist?
I couldn't find the exact
how many
number
songs
on
you can
that.
load.
Yeah. I couldn't find the exact number, but I'm sure it's a lot. I mean, like, you just throw it on an SD card and you're good to go.
What I find funny
Or maybe it has Wi-Fi.
about this company is that, like, their whole model, they're just selling sparkling water and water. But the branding and all of it they do is to antagonize people.
Yeah.
People get so mad at Liquid Death and the way that they promote stuff and everything.
Why?
I don't know why.
Because death. And people don't like death. But I'll tell you what, Liquid Death, you're like, why is Liquid Death a part of this? Well, they have drinks with this now, too. They've got the Killer Cola, the Dr. Death soda. There's a bunch of different ones that they're doing.
Like, talk about it. Like, their whole gimmick has been, hey, we're a marketing firm.
Yeah.
We've got this name, and this is what we're going to run with.
We're just going to put water in this
sparkling water, mountain water, and now they're doing sodas and teas or whatever.
Yeah. They have the Rest in Peach flavored tea. They have Cherry Obituary, the sparkling flavored soda. And then they have Liquid Death Sweet Reaper, which is sweet tea, agave, and vitamins and iced tea. So there you go.
Now, is it
I thought you'd be all about this.
Is it my imagination? But I feel like, and when I go on the boat, I will get cans of Liquid Death because I feel like it gets colder than the plastic bottles.
It does.
It does?
Well, probably because it's the aluminum can.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think
the metal stores the
And I do realize
temperature.
You're paying so much more for a can of Liquid Death, but I'll do it anyway just because I think it's colder water.
This is for one can of Liquid Death, I get 2 of these, Russ.
Right.
Yeah.
You know?
I like Liquid Death, though. I feel like a badass when I'm drinking it.
That's the idea.
marketing fully worked on
and
me.
their gimmick worked.
Yeah, and it's like I prefer to drink out of a recyclable aluminum can over a non-recyclable forever chemical plastic bottle of water. So,
right.
Russ, one of your favorite shows though is coming back in a different kind of way.
What's that?
Remember Jury Duty?
Yeah.
Jury Duty, the concept of that show was everybody was an actor except for one guy who didn't know everybody was actors.
Yeah.
And then they went through like a scripted trial to see this guy's reaction. And it ended up that guy was a good dude.
That guy was a really good guy. And they were goofing on him left and right, but he handled everything great.
Yeah. So they're bringing it back, but with a different premise. They're calling it Jury Duty Presents Company Retreat. And the premise behind this one is a guy thinks he just got a job at a hot sauce company.
Okay.
And they go to a company retreat. And then all hell breaks loose as the CEO decides to step down, and other people are trying to make power plays for that job. And this guy's not going to know everybody. He's not going to know everybody's an actor, and it's just going to kind of follow him in his journey and seeing a company and like basically secession happens in front of him.
It was a pretty funny premise.
Wasn't there one celebrity in there?
Yeah, James Marsden was
he made
in
a cameo,
the guy
right?
who played Cyclops in the original X-Men movies.
Yeah, he was there.
And he was there as James Marsden.
As himself,
It's It was an amazing show. If you ever get to check it out on Prime, that's the one you want to go with. Also, Angel, I don't know if you said it during the break, but the show we were talking about earlier was Wayne.
Yeah, it was Wayne.
Wayne was an awesome show. Apparently, it was done by the guys who did Deadpool.
The
Only
writing
one
of it.
season.
Yeah.
One season. Too bad.
Hey, and this kind of falls into the nerdy stuff, but Angel mentioned this earlier. So Monarch is back. Is it got Kurt Russell still?
And his
Kurt
son.
and Wyatt.
Yeah.
Russell.
Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
yeah.
And it's got Godzilla and King Kong?
And somebody else.
Oh, dude, I'm in.
King Kong is in it. The electric dragon bat's in it.
Stop!
The weasel beast. There's a boar with antlers. Crab bug.
You're giving it all
Giant
away.
flea.
Stop!
All of these things, man. It's a good time. I have to go check out this new season.
It's so good.
But what I'm excited for, and they just gave a first look at it, is now that Fallout on Amazon Prime, which is based on a video game, did so well. I mean, what a great show.
Yeah.
And video game shows and movies have kind of notoriously never done well, but I think they figured it out.
Well, because if you stay true to the lore, if you stay true to that, you're not going to go wrong because there's plenty of content there. It's when these guys feel self-important and then they decide that their story is
changing
better.
the script.
Yeah, their stories are better than what is already there, and that's where you lose people.
Exactly. Well, they just released the first look to a video game that they're bringing to Amazon Prime as well, and that's the game God of War.
God of War.
Well, there was a controversy with the guy they cast, though. They didn't like the guy they cast.
They're never going to be happy. Look, just enjoy
I'll check it out, though.
It'll be fine. And God of War is a video game from originally in 2005, but they kind of rebooted it back in the mid 2010s. It follows the guy who's he's a god, and he's got his little son with him, and they have to fight other gods. And along the way, the god teaches his son how to be a better god, but the son teaches the god how to be a better human. But he's also a badass that can just really F stuff up. So that's going to be a very good time as well. And then G.I. Joe's coming back, guys. Paramount is developing 2 separate G.I. Joe movie scripts at the same time. One of them is written by Danny McBride.
Oh, really?
Yeah. That's going to be interesting because I think what they're going to do is they're having a write-off. You know, they're having Danny McBride go up against this other guy, and whoever comes out with the better script, you're going to get a new version of G.I. Joe. I would love a Danny McBride version of G.I. Joe because while there are G.I. Joe movies, they're
not memorable.
The G.I. Joe that I know is 90s, 80s G.I. Joe with their silly characters. You know, the G.I. Joe movies were a little too serious for me.
And none of them were if you're going to go to that genre of action, then you want to make it memorable. None of them are memorable.
Yeah, and it's going to be a whole thing. So I'm excited to see what old McBride pops out of his head with the G.I. Joe movie because I think the guy's very funny. He writes a lot of great stuff.
But he's done some serious stuff too, hasn't he?
I haven't seen it if he has.
I think Danny McBride did a serious, it was a sci-fi movie or something. He wasn't joking in it. He wasn't goofing in it. It was like an alien kind of a movie, I believe.
That he wrote or he acted in?
He acted in.
And the last little bit of nerdy news is I'm canceling my ChatGPT.
Why?
Because it's used for war now. That's why. So I don't know if you've been following this, but there's a company called Anthropic who has actually a way better AI system with Claude. It's actually way better at programming and doing a bunch of stuff.
Yeah, I saw this.
Well, the Department of Defense came and was like, hey, turn off your guardrails. We want to use this for war stuff.
And then they said no.
And they said no. And
so good on them.
Stuck to their guns. But then the Department of War listed them as basically a hostile group.
If you won't do what we want, then we will.
And now they have the same.
Business.
They have the same restrictions that terrorist groups have because they didn't want to work with it. But Sam Altman, who is a lizard person, and the guy who's the creator behind ChatGPT, came in and was like, "Hey, you can use ChatGPT for whatever you want. you want to use it to subjugate a people? Go for it. Hey, I got my own super rich guy bunker that I've built, so I'm not even sort of worried about this. So that kind of thing makes I like when a company, to their own detriment, because it's going to cost Anthropic a lot of money, goes, we're not doing that. But ChatGPT was like, hey, let's go ahead and create Skynet. Why not? Nothing bad could happen from that. So I'm done with the ChatGPT. You had a good run, but
just because you're not going to use it don't mean other people are.
Well, I've canceled my account. They don't get any more money from me. But what I am just going to use it to bother their systems because I'm just going to sit here and send them a lot of dumb prompts all day long that's just going to slow them down. because that's how you fight against the robots. That's the only thing I could do at this point to fight against all this.
You'll get them.
Is to send ChatGPT requests as it uses bottles of water to give me an answer. But you've just... Hey,
one other nerdy thing.
What's up?
Did you see where Spider-Man and Mary Jane are actually really married?
Were they not before?
No, they were not. Tom Holland and
Zendaya. The actors.
Yeah, are actually married. They secretly got married, and they finally just told people.
Well, good for them. And Tom Holland is doing a lot of things. How tall is Tom Holland?
He's a short fella compared to her. She's tall.
He's 5'8". It's not too bad, I guess. But he is shorter. She wears a lot of heels, but she's in photos. He's okay with looking shorter than she is, and I respect that from a dude. I like the short kings to have representation.
Right.
So there you go. Thanks to that mortgage guy, Don, from thatmortgageguyDon.com for supporting the nerdy news. If you're looking to do a mortgage, a refi, HELOC, whatever it might be, small business loans, that man does it all. Check him out, thatmortgageguyDon.com. And you have just heard the nerd.
Hey, if you want to leave us a message or a hot take, you can do it right now. When you listen on the iHeartRadio app, you're going to see that little microphone. Click on the microphone, leave us a message, and please make us the #1 preset in your little list of radio stations. Make Real Radio #1. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Go outside, nerd. Get out. Go. Ain't got time to be distracted by your worthless chime-ins. Go on.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Still looking at delays on I-4 today in the Orlando area for those traveling between US 27 and the 429, as well as between Central Florida Parkway and Sand Lake Road. Still looking at a very serious crash closing all east and westbound lanes on 192 between Neptune Road and Vermont Avenue. If you see other traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Fresh from Florida.
This is Ross Chastain, NASCAR driver and your Fresh from Florida farmer, letting you know that Florida strawberries are picked at peak freshness to ensure that there's sunshine in every bite. Fresh from Florida, the homegrown brand of Florida farmers.
Hey everybody, it's Angel from the Monsters. As a long-time Spectrum internet customer, I can tell you that Spectrum is the real deal. My home is covered with fast, reliable, fiber-powered internet with plenty of speed for streaming, working, video gaming, and everything in between. From my own experience, Spectrum has always been super dependable, and best of all, it's available at a price that actually makes sense. Switch today and see what Spectrum can do for you. Go to Spectrum.com to learn more. Spectrum Internet is powered by fiber and delivered to the home via HFC.
Daytona Bike Week is back, February 27th through March 8th, and there's no better place to celebrate than the iconic Daytona International Speedway. Home to the area's largest motorcycle marketplace with free demo rides, top manufacturer displays, Harley-Davidson Thunder Rally, and more. Experience 10 days of non-stop action, including Daytona Supercross, Daytona Short Track Racing, and it all leads up to the legendary Daytona 200. Visit DaytonaInternationalSpeedway.com to learn more.
I'm a good person. I pay my taxes, and then, right when I get my refund check, bam! Car dealers want it for a down payment. Well, not this year. I'm going to RC. RC Hill Mitsubishi. Every vehicle is a dime.
It's my tax time dime down sales event. It's inventory tax time, and I'm way overstocked. Prices under 20 grand, payments under $300 a month. Brand new 2025s and 200 certified used cars and trucks must go. Get $5,687 over KBB trade value. Prices under 20 grand, payments under $300 a month. With 0% financing for 72 months. Get into the best back car in America at RC Hill Mitsubishi.
Plus, you get a lifetime warranty. Lifetime on new and pre-owned.
It's a crime to pay more than a dime.
At RC Hill Mitsubishi.
In DeLand, just 2 miles off I-4.
DeLand and Ocala.
RCHill.com.
RCHill.com.
Dime down, $535 a month, 72 months at 6% APR, plus tax tag title to qualified buyers.
Hey, Russ Rollins here from the Monsters. You know, it's March, and that means, well, it's going to be a warmer weather and allergy season for a lot of folks. So if you're dusting nonstop and sneezing all the time, you don't know what's going on, maybe you need to clean your air ducts. That could be the problem. Every time your AC kicks on, it's blowing some dust in your house. Get that debris all cleaned up with Zero Res. OrlandoZeroRes.com. They can do it for you. You mention me, you'll get $100 off. It's 407-232-9188 or book online at orlandozerores.com. Spell forwards or backwards, Zero Res. It's the right way to clean.
This is the sound of Lucy, staying on top of her spending. You see, even though she's buying a new pair of jeans, she knows that it fits within her monthly budget. Because Wells Fargo will send an alert if her balance drops below her set amount. Yep, nothing gets past Lucy, or Wells Fargo for that matter. However you make money work, Wells Fargo can work with that.
Wells Fargo Bank, N.A., member FDIC.
Mills Air in business since 1992. That's over 30 years here in Central Florida. They're not going anywhere. Carrier factory authorized dealer. You can always turn to the experts at Carrier. Equipment change outs and upgrades right now with up to $1,275 in rebates. Visit millsair.com.
Oh, how's that flu, babe? Did you take Dayquil Intense Flu yet?
Nah, I got this. Ugh, okay, I don't got this.
You stay on the couch, and I'll grab the Dayquil.
Undo your flu symptoms with Dayquil Intense Flu. Dayquil Intense Flu provides powerful relief of your flu symptoms.
I'm ready for that to-do list.
Wow, you do got this.
Dayquil Intense Flu. The daytime coughing, aching, fever, under your flu, medicine. Use as directed, keep out of reach of children.
I'm Anna Navarro, and on my new podcast, Bleep with Anna Navarro, I'm talking to the people closest to the biggest issues happening in your community and around the world. This week, I'm joined by investigative journalist Julie K. Brown.
The Justice Department, through, I think we counted 4 presidential administrations, failed these victims.
Listen to Bleep with Anna Navarro on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow Bleep with Anna Navarro and start listening on the free iHeartRadio app today.
Carl Black, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC, East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Are you thinking about getting something new for spring? Well, my friends over at Carl Black can help you with that. If you're looking for, whether it's a Buick, whether it's a GMC, whether it's a Chevy, they got them all, and they can help you. And also, they have pre-owned vehicles at Carl Black, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. If you're looking for, let's say, an SUV or a truck, well, you go to Carl Black, you can get 0% financing if you're a well-qualified buyer for a 2026 Sierra 1500 crew cab with a Turbo Max engine, and the savings doesn't stop there. You can trade in an eligible vehicle and receive up to $11,549 in total value at Carl Black, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC, East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. They've got 5 acres full of fleet vehicles they can help you with. If you own a business, they can help you with that at Carl Black, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Tell them Russ and the Monster sent you. Hey, welcome back to the Monsters Mornings Radio 104.1. You want to get your tickets for Earth Day Birthday? You can over at Elixir, and you get them at Elixir, and you pay cash money. You don't have to pay the service fees. That's Elixir, downtown Orlando, one of our favorite places to go. Great food at Elixir, and you can get tickets for Earth Day Birthday, which we will be a part of Earth Day Birthday, and they've got a bunch of great bands will be performing at the Central Florida Fairgrounds. That's March 21st, Earth Day Birthday. Like I say, a bunch of acts, and we'll be doing MWO wrestling there, and then Tuna Tim will be escorting Onyx the One out into the ring.
Did Tuna Tim have any conversations with Onyx over the weekend? Establish and further that relationship? You guys,
what kind of a manager
as
you
a
gonna
manager,
be?
I'd figure you'd.
What I got to do?
You got to talk to him.
Yeah, you got to check in with your guy. Make sure he doesn't need anything.
I added him on Facebook. That counts.
You're supposed to be helping him.
A few words. I'm doing the talking for him.
You're supposed to be helping him get, get other matches. You're supposed to get the most money for him. You're supposed to. You
got to win first.
You're his manager.
Do you even know if he wrestled this weekend?
Yeah,
of course I do.
And
see, this is what I mean.
Yes, he did.
See, your follow through is not the best of follow throughs.
My follow through's just fine. He's already had those booked, so that would not fall under my purview.
Are you going to wear the fish face out?
I got to rework the costume. So I try to wash the mask because Amber was like, "I can't believe you wore the mask without washing it." And I was like, "I've never heard of that in the entire time I've been doing Halloween. I've never washed a mask before putting it on."
I haven't either.
So I tried to I dipped it in I filled up my bathtub with water. I dipped it in there. and it did create like a like it made the water foggy.
Did it?
Yeah, and then the mask got real slimy.
I wonder what they coat that plastic with.
Straight asbestos is what it feels like. So I don't know. So I got to rework the whole costume because it can't just be the head. Also, so I got to figure out what Tuna Tim as a manager wears.
But you get one of those kind of ab kind of suits, but paint it the same color as the head.
Like blue, yeah. Make it look like scales around.
Yeah, so you end up being like that dude from the Fish Man from the one movie.
Oh, from Hellboy.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
Did you see the look?
Be that guy. Yeah, there you go. Hey, real quick,
did you see the look on Onyx's face when he?
No, I wasn't looking at him.
He was doing all that ridiculous stuff.
He was confused himself.
Yeah.
I was not looking at him at all because there's no way I could do that.
There was a part of me that believed that, Ryan, you could have used your Jedi mind trick powers on him.
I need to find somebody who's good at
Russ,
Hollywood
real quick, because
makeup.
you had mentioned that today is National Egg McMuffin Day.
Yeah,
and there's a deal on there because we got people texting in. Listen, to take advantage of the deal, you have to use the app. You have to put the order through the app.
Oh, to get the $1?
Yeah, someone was like, I just went through the drive-thru and it was full price, buddy. You guys don't know what you're talking about.
I'm just reading. Yeah, it's with it. Just
So, it's National Egg McMuffin Day, March the 2nd, for the whole day. $1 Egg McMuffins and $1 Sausage McMuffins with egg to customers who place an order through the McDonald's mobile app. So you have to use the app to do this.
So all these fast food places are using these kind of gimmicks as a way to get you to get on the app.
Yes.
And why is that so important to them to get you on the app?
Because your data is the new gold mine, buddy. That's exactly why. It's more than oil.
They sell that to data brokers and everything because you're not paying attention. You're just like, oh, and they keep you with like the points and stuff like that, and your how often you use it and whatnot. And then as they get that information, they're selling it off to other people.
Wow.
So there you go. But you do get $1 Egg McMuffin, which is nice.
That's pretty good.
It's more than Facebook's doing for you, I'll tell you that.
I do love a good Egg McMuffin.
It's the goat of breakfast sandwiches, right?
Do you always get the hash brown?
Depends. It depends on where my cholesterol's at for that day.
Oh.
You know what I mean? Like how fun am I feeling? Because the Egg McMuffin, I can at least I'll tell my brain, like, this is healthy breakfast.
Yeah.
Like it's egg, it's meat, a little bit of bread, not too bad. I've seen the food pyramid, that's fine. But when I add in the fried hash brown, which is delicious.
You know that's bad for you.
I know. My brain knows that, like, this is not healthy.
I'm convinced that the Egg McMuffin is protein.
Yes.
Right? And it's got a little bit of, English muffin. That's fine.
100%.
Yeah.
I got
cheese is good for you.
Exactly.
I forgot the guy.
Calcium.
I need you to text this information in, listener. Again, there's a Peruvian place that's right up the road here that does an incredible breakfast sandwich, and I was going to purchase those for you guys because it looked really good, but I can't remember the name of it right now.
Do you guys, here's my, just so you know,
I need that info.
On the weekends, my little thing is I like to make my breakfast because I like breakfast. I like eggs and bacon. And do you guys do that on the weekend at all? Or no? You do? You make?
Yeah, absolutely. I'll make my own breakfast. I like doing. So what I like to do is I do a couple eggs. I'll do the bacon on myself. I actually got some really good bagels.
I just learned how to make bacon properly. Mary Ellen had to show me because I would always have the bacon on way too hot. And if
no!
You got to do it low.
You got to do it low, and then another trick, dude, to help you is put a little bit of water in there. You put a little bit of water, and then you cook that. That helps. So it helps cook off the grease.
Oh.
And when I say a little bit, like if you're cooking 4 pieces of bacon, put just like that much water in there.
Yeah. I do 2 pieces of bacon, 2 patty sausages,
2 pieces. Oh, okay.
And then 3 eggs.
I do 3 eggs, 2 sausage, 4 bacon,
and then
a bagel.
Toast.
Mine was a bagel.
Because you got to suck up that the egg juice.
Yeah, you got to suck up that egg juice, don't you?
So I bet you've never made breakfast for yourself.
But I haven't cooked in 10 years. I don't know what to tell you. That's not in my purview at all. I'm gonna keep saying purview today, by the way. I haven't realistically cooked anything that wasn't on the grill in 10, maybe 8 years, but 10, I'd bet money on it. I don't cook. Like, my wife cooks, or I order Uber Eats.
What if you cooked for her one night, like to surprise her?
She'd think I'm cheating on her. It's not a thing. I don't know if I can cook at this point. I want to. Every now and then, there's 2 things I want to get into that I'm always like, I should get into this. One is woodworking.
Yeah.
and the other one is cooking.
Yeah.
Because my brother-in-law is a really good cook, and he really enjoys cooking, and he makes amazing food. And I'm always like, I feel like I should be able to do that too, but I don't, because cooking comes with my least favorite thing, which is cleaning.
Cleaning up.
I don't like it.
Cooking on the Big Green Egg, though, is fun. Like I said, I did that rotisserie thing this weekend. I did a prime rib. It turned out awesome. It turned out really, really, really good. Better than if you go, to a restaurant.
Look, man, I remember me and Angel went over to your house one time. You made that steak and the sausage, and it was one of the best steaks I've ever had.
That one time.
You should do that again.
Yeah, he never brought us back.
We're gearing up for you guys to come out and have a boating day. And if you want me to cook too, no, we're gonna eat out. We're gonna eat out when you come.
Mm-hmm. All right, fine. Don't make us food again. Whatever, dude. Cool. I think you should do a bit on the show where you make something once a week and you bring it in for me and Angel to eat. We could call it Lunchtime Kitchen.
I conned Jimmy into that.
Yeah.
We had him cooking breast every week.
I know. When I first started this show, it was amazing. Petty's Meats would come in and bring this amazing food.
And Jimmy would cook us everything.
Jim would be like quiet for like an hour as he's cooking
I
food.
know, Russ, I know you thought the hustle was that you got him to do that. The hustle was that he was glad that he wasn't on the air.
Could be, yeah.
He was gone for like a full hour making food.
It was a win-win for everybody. We all were happy. We got to eat, and he could cook.
What if the broads on this show, right? Like the
broads,
they need sponsors, right? What if they made us breakfast once a week?
Are they going to kill each other this Friday?
Oh my God, yes.
they're still fighting about thumbnail.
It is bad.
I know.
It's only going to get worse. I think if we just sat there and we didn't say a word, the show would be done by 6:25.
We'll see. I got messages from Savannah yesterday wanting to know if Russ, do you know if Amber's coming? I'm like, you talk to that's your show on Friday. You talk to Amber. I'm sure she's gonna come.
She said she might not come. Like that's real.
She's not the only one. That first hour is going to be interesting.
It might just be Savannah solo dolo and doing well. That depends. They could have their own falling out by then. You know what I mean? Like I now see why women don't run the world.
International Women's Day, a day of solidarity.
Yeah,
a day of and they
couldn't get through a text message.
It's like for real.
It's bad. It's bad, guys.
Russ, you knew this was going to happen.
I did not.
Yes, you did.
No.
I mean, hand up. You legitimately thought that you throwing that hand grenade.
Heads up. I really thought that we would make it fun by us, like, making fun of them and like, I was going to be
pretending to be them. Yeah.
And then I realized, we don't have to do any of that.
No. Okay. I understood. Yeah. We all came to that conclusion together.
Yeah, we're not going to do that. Yeah.
But what I'm saying is you legitimately thought that you making that thumbnail and throw it into that conversation.
And just say, hey, here's an idea, but I need something. Whatever you guys want to do is fine.
And you thought you didn't realize the hand grenade that you were throwing in there?
No, I thought they would all agree one way or the other and like, hey, just change it here and then here. I thought it'd be so simple because,
So we're not going to do that again.
I'm not giving it any more suggestions for Friday. Friday, I'm showing up, and I probably won't say 3 words on Friday. Whatever Savannah, we'll let her host.
Oh, I want to bet. I'm certain that we're all going to have to say more than 3 words.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Now,
I'm certain.
To Tammy Nelson, our YouTube chat, she says, why is it so funny to Triple R about women running the show? The funniness, I want to be clear that it wasn't Russ was like, women can't do it. It was the specific ladies that come in here.
Yeah.
Like Savannah's on her phone. Amber's barely paying attention. Angelique's just doing Angelique business. Good for her.
Yeah.
But they all, we were just going to do what they do to us.
Yeah. Well, and because they got so mad that when they set up the room over there, they put me and Ryan and Angel at a larger table, but they didn't have room for everybody, so they put another table off to the side, but put mics on it and everything. Well, they got so offended. Well, Savannah got so offended that she was at a smaller table.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm like, well, that's just where the mics, it wasn't done on purpose. So we're like, fine, we'll sit at the small table and you run the show for International Women's Day. And
no, the thing that chapped your ass was that she's like, I could do this.
It's easy.
It's easy.
And that made you really super upset.
That did.
So that you understand why, because we knew you were that upset about it. You can understand why someone would be like, so this is why he made that thumbnail and threw that hand grenade into that conversation.
No, I just needed something to put on our website to start promoting it. And I'm like, here's an idea. You tell me what you want.
Mm-hmm.
And
they're going to be fine. It's going to be fantastic.
You
it's going to
think?
be the best show ever.
I'm excited for whatever happens. If it goes great and they all do a great job, they
Then
work
awesome.
together, that's awesome. But if it all burns down and it falls apart and there's like almost fisticuffs being had, then that's a win
Do we
too.
need security?
We
For
need
ourselves, yeah.
We need security. I want security around me.
Yeah.
Can we get Paramore to be our security?
I guess.
100%.
Do we have food? We have food for Friday?
That's being procured.
Okay, good.
Are they making it? Are they cooking it?
No, Ryan. International Women's Day.
So what are the chances that
There's lady chefs.
What is the chances there's going to be a camera crew to do your job for you, so you don't have to do any?
0%. I don't know.
Zero.
It's like I love Daisy.
Well, I would just like the way I asked you if you spoke to your wrestler. Did you speak to her over the weekend?
I don't speak to anybody on the weekends. Don't
I know.
call
I
me.
sent you a really funny. I sent you a really funny Instagram video, and you didn't respond.
Did you? I'm sorry.
Yeah, it was absolutely hysterical.
He never responds.
I
laughed
put my
at the-
phone away on the weekends.
Yeah.
Like I don't look at it.
I laughed
all.
at that video for an hour.
If you want to talk to me, there's 2 separate times you'll be able to talk to me during the weekend. It's when I'm doing kettle corn because I have the earpiece in and I can just talk to text everything.
Right.
Or if I'm on the toilet. So if you get if you get immediate response from me in a text, it's because I'm pooping.
Yeah.
And I have the phone in my hand.
I'm never going to call you now.
But
Never.
I like to put my phone away and try to be as present with my wife as possible.
But I thought you were going to get with Daisy about the doing the YouTube channel on Friday, so you didn't have to do anything.
It's International Women's Day. They're supposed to handle everything.
Okay.
Look, I don't know. I don't know. Even if she has a camera crew come through, the real answer is I don't know if her equipment will hook into my equipment to make it happen. So they might be taking a lot of Instagram reels and doing stuff like that, but I don't know if they'll be straight up able to control the broadcast itself.
That would probably be the one question to resolve. But I've been to her facility. They've got some really.
I've never been, but I've seen photos and it looks awesome.
Yeah, she's got a really cool, incredible facility. She's got really cool equipment. She's got what are those called? The red line cameras.
She has reds?
Yeah.
Oh,
she's got like 6 of them.
Okay, I'm going to be better friends with Daisy.
Yeah.
Well,
no.
Those are like movie quality cameras.
Yeah.
Those cameras are like $15,000 to pop.
Yeah, she's got all of that stuff. It was really cool to see that facility.
Wait, how much is it? I think a red is more camera and price.
She's got
rich people doing rich people things. Yeah, they're between $15,000 to $50,000 a camera.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Well, let her do it.
Yeah.
You know, I'm all about it. Hey, if you want to leave us a message or a hot take, you can. If you're listening on the iHeartRadio app, you can click on the microphone, leave us a message, and we'll play those in a little bit. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
You can't argue with an algorithm, but you can call us. Real Radio 104.1. Guaranteed human.
This is Sarah Spain with the latest from iHeart Women's Sports.
Presented by Capital One.
The unrivaled semifinals are tonight at the Barclays Center in New York. Games tipping off at 7:30 and 8:45 p.m. Eastern. New York Liberty players Natasha Cloud and Brianna Stewart get the chance to play at their home court tonight. Cloud's top-ranked Phantom will face off against the Vinyl, while Stewart's number 2 Mist will match up against the Breeze. For more women's sports stories, subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcasts. Capital One is a founding partner of iHeart Women's Sports Network. Earn unlimited double miles on every purchase with the Capital One Venture X Business Card. Big purchasing power means you can spend more and earn more. The Capital One Venture X Business Card. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com for details.
Pack your year with awe and awesome at SeaWorld Orlando. Get up close to over 20,000 animals. Board the all-new SeaQuest Legends of the Deep, world's first of its kind suspended dark ride, coming soon. Then enjoy over 200 flavors and 30 concerts during the Seven Seas Food Festival. Select dates now through May 17th. Go from real to unreal at SeaWorld. Get limited time deals at SeaWorldOrlando.com.
I'm Amanda Knox, and in the new podcast, Doubt, The Case of Lucy Letby, we unpack the story of an unimaginable tragedy that gripped the UK in 2023. But what if we didn't get the whole story?
Evidence has been made to fit.
The moment you look at the whole picture, the case collapsed.
What if the truth was disguised by a story we chose to believe?
Oh my God, I think she might be innocent.
Listen to Doubt, The Case of Lucy Letby. Open your free iHeartRadio app, search Doubt, The Case of Lucy Letby, and listen now.
Head to Earth Day Birthday in style. Go into any Hammer and Nails between now and March 20th and get any service and hold on to your receipt to get the Hammer and Nails Express Pass into the venue. Members enjoy an exclusive area in the karaoke lounge just for being a Hammer and Nails member. So, Hammer and Nails Grooming Shop for Guys. Check out any of their 4 locations in Winter Park, Oviedo, Windermere, and Winter Garden, and book online at hammerandnailsgrooming.com.
Going to nursing school can change your life, but that doesn't mean it's easy. You have commitments, family, a job. At Galen College of Nursing, we understand that, which is why we provide one-to-one tutoring support and assigned academic advisors who will work with you to keep you on track from day one. You can change the course of your life and the lives of people counting on you, because we believe the better we care for nursing students now, the brighter the future of nursing will be. Galen, the now approach to nursing education. Join us at galencollege.edu.
Good luck surviving the off-season, football fans.
At first I was afraid, I was petrified. Football's over, it's like a part of me just died inside. 200 days till football's back, but tonight I won't just cry, 'cause I've got a ways to play. And that's the place with Hard Rock Bet, I will survive.
Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, please call 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here. I think we can all agree that plumbing issues are the worst, and it's always great to have a seasoned professional ready to go if you happen to run into those problems. Enter Modern Plumbing Industries. From houses to high-rises, these guys are Central Florida's plumbing company. Employee-owned and in business since 1975. Their integrity and workmanship are second to none, and they have some great deals as well. If you mention the Jim Colbert Show, you'll receive $50 off your service call. Book your appointment today at 407-327-6000 or hop online at modernpi.com.
Your kid goes to bed a size 8 and wakes up a size 10. That's not magic. That's expensive. Unless you shop at Academy Sports and Outdoors. They've got undefeatable prices on sports gear from all the best brands like Nike, Easton, and Baseball Lifestyle 101. And for a limited time, you can save up to 50% on baseball, softball, and t-ball gear, which kind of is magic. Academy Sports and Outdoors. Fun can't lose.
Out here, if you're doing nothing, you're doing everything right. Though on a cruise with Norwegian, even if you're doing nothing, you're still basking in the warm sun, enjoying the peaceful ocean waves. You're breathing. Don't forget about breathing. Definitely need to be breathing. So you get to do nothing or everything, but you still need to be breathing. It's like really important.
Experience the difference with cruises to Alaska, the Caribbean, and Europe. Norwegian Cruise Line. It's different out here. Visit ncl.com, call your travel advisor, or 1-888-NCL-CRUISE. Norwegian Cruise Line ships registry the Bahamas and USA.
Pizza's here. Oh, great. I'd love some, but I'm worried about my stomach issues.
If you're worried about having diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools, it may not just be stomach issues. It could be a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Oh, how's that flu, babe? Did you take DayQuil Intense Flu yet?
Nah, I got this. Okay, I don't got this.
You stay on the couch, and I'll grab the DayQuil.
Undo your flu symptoms with DayQuil Intense Flu. DayQuil Intense Flu provides powerful relief of your flu symptoms.
I'm ready for that to-do list.
Wow, you do got this.
DayQuil Intense Flu. The daytime coughing, aching, fever, under your flu medicine. Use as directed, keep out of reach of children.
Every year, International Women's Day falls on March 8th, and iHeartRadio is proud to celebrate the women who shape music, drive change, and influence culture. Find playlists, podcasts, and of course, Women's History Month radio. Open the free iHeart app, search Women's History Month, and listen now.
1 in 3 women and 1 in 6 men experience domestic or sexual violence in their lifetime. But you can help change these statistics. Join the No More Week Challenge, a virtual walk-run to raise awareness to stop and prevent abuse. You can complete it anytime, anywhere during No More Week, March 2nd through the 8th. Each step you take will connect more victims and survivors to life-saving support and will expand education to stop violence before it starts. Sign up for free today at nomore.org/challenge.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai. We've dropped prices on acres of new Hyundais. Visit headquarterhyundai.com.
Welcome back to the Monsters in the Morning. Real Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. Hey, news from the headlines brought to you by who, Ryan?
Oh, man, Earth Day birthday. Well, right now you can go to Elixir and get tickets for Earth Day birthday. You're not paying those crazy service charges and whatnot. And with each ticket you buy, you can get a neutral with that as well. So, like, you got to stop in, grab a ticket, grab a drink, hang out, get some delicious food at Elixir, and then you get to go to Earth Day birthday as well.
All right. That's the news from the headlines. This was on all my feeds, and I when I saw it, I'm like, oh, I don't want to read that again. We talked about this once, but I guess Shia LaBeouf got rearrested in New Orleans. Remember when we were talking? We showed the video of him like getting into a fight or basically getting beat up on the street.
Yeah.
He got rearrested after that. Because he still was partying in New Orleans. He was still partying, and now he's admitting, and he said in an interview that let's see here, admits that he's afraid of gay people. Was the reason that he got into a fight. He says that he was arrested, and he says here, hold on, where's the part about he's to be honest with you, big gay people scare me. Are scary to me. When I'm just standing by myself and three big gay guys are touching my leg, I get scared. I'm sorry if that's homophobic, but that's just it. It scared me. And he says that when he was a young man, his dad told him about how his dad was raped by his cousin. So his dad was in his ear all the time. And he's like, listen, I'm good with gay people, but be gay over there. You don't be gay in my lap. I was drunk, but no sense of people touching me. And then he goes on to say, I don't think I have a drinking problem. He says, like, I think I have a small man complex because I'm a smaller guy, and all these big gay people were scary to me, and that's the reason he says that he got into the fight.
Interesting move. He seems to have because. There's a guy online. It's his name's Andrew Callahan. He's from All Gas No Breaks, and Channel 5 is his other YouTube channel. And he has a full hour long, almost 2 hours, I think, is the interview with Shia LaBeouf.
Yeah,
and you can just tell something's off with him. I don't know what it is. I'm not a doctor. I'm not a therapist, but like he's for a long time had a lot of different problems, and it might not have a drinking problem, but he's got some kind of problem.
Yeah. He says that,
but also
small man complex. He says is his problem. He's a smaller guy, and when he's around bigger guys, it scares him.
Yeah, but also gay dudes, stop being so touchy all the time as well. That is a thing y'all do.
Is it?
Oh my God, yes. I'm not gonna go. Look, this man was using race, gay slurs as he was getting arrested. I don't agree with that. I'm not homophobic at all. I love gay people, but there's a version of gay dude that seems to get away with this kind of behavior where they're like real touchy with you.
Okay.
And it's like, because when it happens to me, I'm like, well, I support the gay community, and I don't want to seem homophobic, so I'll just kind of sometimes let it happen. But there's very, very much like unwanted touching that happens.
I
never had that experience.
I have not either.
Went to a liberal arts college. Went to a bunch of friends are gay, but been to gay
parties. But you think it's because we're bigger guys?
Been to Southern Nights.
Big guy.
I've done all these things, and I've never been in a scenario where I've had a homosexual man put his hands on me.
I've worked in gay bars doing trivia and bingo, even like dirty bingo and stuff. And it did seem for me, when I would do this sometimes, it was like because I was doing bingo and what I was wearing. I don't know. But
what I was wearing.
Like, that's always the line with women, right? But like dudes would get very like touchy with me in a way that like made me uncomfortable, but I would like not speak up about it.
So I can imagine if you're small, I don't know how small he is, but if he says he's a smaller guy. So if you're a smaller guy and there are bigger, and everybody's drinking and there are bigger guys that are gay that are touching you, I can imagine where you'd want to fight. You'd want to, hey, get off me, whatever. I mean, I could see that.
Sure. I don't know. Like, I don't know what it's like to be a short king. Okay.
Yeah.
Like, I'm 6'4". I've been this way since I was 20. But they do seem ready to fight easier.
Who?
Shorter guys.
Short guys. Yeah.
And I don't know if that's a defense mechanism because like you feel more threatened out in the world. Because like me walking around 6'4", 230, I don't ever feel in danger.
Right.
But if I'm 5'5", $140, maybe I do.
Was he at a gay bar?
He was actually on the street Bourbon Street in New Orleans. But there's a lot of the gay community is out there. He claims there were 3 bigger gay guys that were touching on him, and that's the reason he got into a fight, is what he says.
Yeah, and if you're Mardi Gras and drinking, like people need to learn to keep their hands to themselves for sure. And like because they know Shia LaBeouf, he's a celebrity, they're gonna be even more forward probably.
He was on he could have been.
But also
he could have been A-lister, right? Like
he is an A-lister.
Not now.
Maybe not now.
Not now. No, he was on the path to could have been, but he's done so many of he's been arrested and gotten into fights and done so many crazy things. He's kind of gotten himself out of
there was
even B-list.
There was a time, when he did Fury 2014, that was a big deal movie. That was an A-lister movie. Because like Brad Pitt's in that, like a bunch of other ones. Transformers, bro. He's A-lister all day.
No, he used to be.
Rattle off the last 3 films.
Yeah, he hasn't been.
Peter Butt Falcon, 2019, A-lister movie.
That was a great movie.
Off his last 3 films.
Salvable.
Exactly.
Yeah,
exactly.
Megalopolis.
And
Megalopolis technically an A-lister movie.
What Russ is saying. He was well in the trajectory and on his way to being an A-lister. Then he got in a fight with Tom Hardy on set. There's a bunch of A-list actors that will not work with him,
right?
And so a lot of his projects as of late are not what would be considered A-list material.
He shot himself in the foot many times.
He thinks he's Daniel Day-Lewis is a bit of the problem there too.
Yeah,
which he thinks he's like this method actor that can do it, but like I don't know. The irony of being scared of gay people when your big movie was a movie called Holes is funny to me.
He says, to be honest with you, big gay people are scary to me. When I'm just standing by myself and 3 gay guys are next to me touching my leg, I get scared. I'm sorry if that's homophobic, but yeah, that's just it. And
is there anything that indicates that that's accurate? Because we got a ton of footage from that. Isn't this the same fight?
I guess he's claiming that's what happened, and that's the reason it got out of control on Bourbon Street. And then he says, my dad was raped by his cousin, so he was in my ear about that all the time growing up. So he's afraid of gay people.
That's insane.
If
he's afraid of big people, if he just said big people, I'd be like, okay, I get it.
Yeah, he didn't have to say they were gay. Yeah. I'm good with gay, but be gay over there.
Not all gay people are touchy by any means.
No.
But the ones that are,
yeah,
holy crap, it is uncomfortable. So I can agree a little bit with what he's saying. But because you shouldn't be touching anybody that doesn't want to be touched, including kind of insane person Shia LaBeouf.
He also goes on to say, he says, I remember helping pay for some people's transition surgery some time ago. I'm not anti-gay. I just don't want them touching me.
Now, what's wrong with that?
There's nothing wrong with that.
Don't be touching people. No one should be touching. Don't be touching women. Don't be touching dudes. Just keep your hands to your damn self. Why did we stop learning that lesson?
They're having an issue with that is because it seems like he's throwing that out there because this is the first time he's
he's also yelling gay slurs.
Right,
like
so
he was calling people the F word.
First time he's using this or saying this, as opposed to a lot of people are concerned about his alcohol consumption and his drug consumption.
Right.
And he's using this as a way to say, I'm not an alcoholic. I'm not a drug abuser. That's not what
he said, I do not think that I have a drinking problem. Instead, I think my issue is I have small man complex.
So this sounds
which is a real thing.
No, but this sounds to a lot of people that know him and a lot of people that are concerned about him in his different levels of circles. This sounds like a guy that's making excuses so he can still drink and do drugs.
Oh, yeah. Right.
Oh, yeah. Like every drug addict and alcoholic I know, I don't have a drinking problem.
I don't drink, it's something else.
Yeah.
I can't do anything about it.
Yeah. So good luck to him, but yeah, he's clearly got some kind of issues. I don't know what it is, whether it's PTSD or some kind of trauma that happened to him back in the day. But like something's off about him. And when you're like that, you should not be getting hammered drunk.
So tell me,
it's a real thing.
So you've had they were hitting on you, or they were just grabbing on you?
They're just touchy. In my experience, because I mean, like, look, I'm like when I would fill in for other people when I was doing trivia and all that stuff. Some of the venues we had were like Southern Nights and stuff like that. And every now and then somebody would need a day off or whatever, so I'd go and fill in. Now I understand that I'm on your territory now, right?
Right.
Like, and that's fine. But that doesn't mean you get to, just because I'm at a bar, you get to start touching, the host of the bingo night.
Like touching you where?
Like there's just like if a woman did this to me, it'd bother me. If they came and just like hand on my arm while you're speaking to me, or like you keep your hands to yourself. Now, Southern Nights is a great place to drink though, because they make the strongest damn drinks I've ever had. and was a fun party. But like, there's just a version of dude, and I don't know if lesbians do this, okay? But I know that gay dudes do this, and it's maybe in that community, if you're doing it to another gay guy and it's comfortable, fine.
So a gay guy put his hand on your arm, and that made you feel nervous?
I was assaulted in a bathroom almost. I was standing at a urinal going, number one, and then guy comes up behind me, and I'm just standing there. So
he comes up behind you and puts his hand on your arm or a hand on your shoulder?
Hand on my waist.
Nope.
Yeah. And
you just touched your waist, though. How were you dressed?
Yeah, well, I was wearing a very slutty outfit.
What kind of skirt were you wearing? Yeah.
But it's just a thing, and I'm not calling all gay people this, but like you guys know, you're touchy people.
You're a touchy people. All right, we'll take a little break. We come back. Time for the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, to make his daily proclamation. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Not reminding you to set your clocks forward because who has clocks? But if you're wondering why some people are off their game,
you wearing two different shoes on purpose?
Daylight savings time starts this weekend. Real Radio 104.1.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Delays continue on I-4 today in the Orlando area between US 27 and World Drive and between 192 and 535. Still looking at a very serious accident blocking all east and westbound lanes on 192 between Neptune Road and Vermont Avenue. If you see other traffic problems, make sure you're calling the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle from Blindster. I started Blindster in my garage back in 2010. Since then, we've sold millions of custom blinds, shades, and shutters nationwide. Our blinds are DIY friendly, guaranteed to fit, and always cheaper than big box stores. Blindster.com.
Will you have enough money to retire one day? Have you even started to make a plan for a retirement? How long will your money last when you do retire? All this stuff can be really scary and hard to understand if you don't really do that all the time. That's why it's good to talk to a family-owned wealth management company, Trajan Wealth. Trajan Wealth is a company that can help you better understand your 401k and help you make a financial plan for the future, and it's never too soon to start planning. Trajan Wealth can help you like they did me. I talked to them about 4 or 5 times before I decided to, hey, all my savings, I'm going to give it to you guys and let you handle it. And man, it was one of the best decisions I've ever made because they helped me tremendously just in 1 year. Trajan Wealth can help you as well. Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. They're a client and paid advertising, and I do use them. Advisory services through Trajan Wealth is easy to obtain. Just go to TrajanWealth.com. That's TrajanWealth.com. Give them a call, talk to them. It's a complimentary consultation, and they're a fiduciary. That means they need to do what is in your best interest, not their best interest. TrajanWealth.com.
You'll use the radio in your car more than anything else. When buying a new car, make sure the AM/FM is simple, clear, and convenient.
Hey Orlando, Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. This may be a short month, but it could be a big one for your trade. Trade values can vary by thousands depending upon where you go. But at Greenway Kia, over 40 Greenway dealerships compete to buy your trade. And that competition could mean up to $10,000 over Kelley Blue Book fair market value. Shop one of the area's largest Kia inventories at greenwaykias.com. We make the deals other dealers won't. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Negative equity refinanced, expires 3/5/26.
Orlando's signature event is back. The Arnold Palmer Invitational, presented by MasterCard, returns to Bay Hill March 2nd through 8th. Experience the new look Michelob Ultra Fan Deck, plus fan favorite events like Throwback Thursday, presented by Corksicle, Wine and Dine on 9, presented by Briggs & Riley, the reimagined Birdies and Barbecue, and more. Don't miss the PGA Tour's best at Orlando's signature event, the Arnold Palmer Invitational. Get tickets today at arnoldpalmerinvitational.com.
I'm worth a lot more.
I'm worth a lot more.
I'm worth more.
You know what? You're right. And we want to pay more at Give Me the VIN because good cars are worth more. And so are you. For top price, trust, and ease of transaction, GiveMeTheVIN.com, America's best car buyer.
Come on, kids. We're almost there. The map says straight ahead.
One-a-day 50-plus multivitamins are made for your overall health, with nutrients to support your brain and muscle function. Because don't you want to make the most of each day? So even on the family hike, you're not just keeping the pace.
Hey, Dad, wait up.
You're one step ahead. One-a-day 50-plus. the one for you. This statement has not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
Insurance companies don't want you to hire an attorney so they can pay you pennies on the dollar for your injuries. But I don't cost you a dime unless I get you money. I'm Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt. Don't get pushed around by the insurance companies. Just call Mo.
Sunnyside Air Conditioning.
My AC stopped working.
You again.
I need my AC fixed.
You're quite the pest.
I should have called Frank Gay.
But should have called Frank Gay.
I'm calling Frank Gay.
When you need your air fixed, don't call the wrong place. Frank Gay has helpful operators and techs that will have your AC fixed in no time. That's the Frank Gay way.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
Solar Source, man, listen, you probably can't swim in your pool right now, even if the weather's nice. You can't swim in your pool because it was cold last week and the water's still too cold to get in. If you had one of those, one of the systems from Solar Source where solar energy can heat your pool up, man, it makes all the difference. Ryan's got one. He knows how great it is, and you can get it from Solar Source. Solar Source is a great company, and they can save you money like next month. If you sign up today, start saving as much as 40% off your monthly electric bill with Solar Source. It's it's like a whole home solar package they have that is as low as $89 a month. They guaranteed annual performance. Maintenance is included. No money down. It's a great company to work with. Immediate maximum savings on your power bill with Solar Source. And this is an awesome company that's been around since 1984. They've helped over 70,000 Central Florida homeowners when it comes to saving money on their power bill. The industry leader with a 25-year warranty, trusted by NASA and Disney and Legoland, and there's no pressure or no gimmicks with Solar Source. Some of the best customer service I've ever had is with Solar Source. SolarSource.com/monsters. You go there, you'll get extra discounts, they'll give you extra savings. SolarSource.com/monsters.
For all your plumbing needs, go to modernpi.com.
Broadcasting live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Need help after an accident? Just call Mo. Learn more at JustCallMo.com or call 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeartRadio station guaranteed human.
Welcome back to the Monsters of the Morning, Real Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. If you want to leave us a message, you can right now. Click on the microphone. If you're listening on the iHeartRadio app, click on the microphone, leave us a message. We'll play those later on in this hour. And we're also scheduled to talk to Amanda Knox in the next segment. So we'll see how that works out. I know it's a little bit of a different way to, I think we're going to try to zoom in with her, I believe. Yeah, scheduled to talk to her in this hour as well. What is up? I am Russ Rollins along with Angel Rivera. And now it's time for the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, to make his daily proclamation.
Boom, boom, ka-choom. Take it away, boys.
It's time for the Daily Proclamation from the King of the Danish Nation. Let's all wave our banners for the
K.O.D. The K.O.D.
King of Denmark brought to you by That Mortgage Guy Don from thatmortgageguyDon.com. A lot of people get upset with me.
Why? Why would anyone be upset with you?
When I talk about my mother on the radio. They say, Ryan, one day your mom isn't going to be here and you're going to miss her, and I will. But that doesn't mean she doesn't do crazy things. And this one takes the cake. Because I don't know what to do about this right now. And I legit need help. So, fellas.
That's what we're here for.
Listen up. So, I have a dog. Yeah. Her name's Dakota, but I call her Cody because she's little K.O.D.
K.O.D.
And I love that dog. Cody, like dogs need another dog. You know what I mean? Like it's hard to have just one dog. And she needs a friend. I've been saying this for a long time. She needs a friend.
I never knew, growing up, I always had one dog. It never occurred to me. But it is nice when you got the two, they can play with each other and they can,
100%.
So having two is good.
Yes. But I wanted to get a dog because you have to feel out a dog. Like when I got my dog, I saw her. There's a whole pen of dogs.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't like 5 out of the 6 dogs. You know which one I liked? My dog. That I got. There's just a bond. There's a feeling that happens and it goes.
Agreed.
So Friday afternoon happens. Now my mom knows that I've been wanting to get a second dog. But Friday she calls me up. She goes, "Hey Ryan, can I come pick up Cody?" And I'm like, "Yeah, what for?" She's like, "Oh, out in Brooksville, there's a lady that's giving away a border collie." And I've always had border collies.
Right.
Like my last 2 dogs were border collies. And I love them. But they are a lot. They're one of the smartest dogs, but they're one of the most active dogs.
High energy.
High energy. These dogs can jump 6 feet. It's crazy. And I've realized in my life, I'm not a high energy dog person. Right? Like I've realized I need a dog that's chill AF. Like the dog that just doesn't always need to go for 3 walks a day. You know what I mean? Like a dog, that's why I wanted a corgi, because they're little chunky fat boys, okay? They're like cats, but they're dogs. And Cody has puppy energy, but she's not the most rambunctious dog in the world. And I like that about her. Mom's like, "I'm gonna go check out this dog in Brooksville." And I'm like, "For me?" She's like, "Nah, well, if you don't like it, I'll keep the dog." And I'm like, "Okay, let's see what's happening here." So she goes out to Brooksville, where Christina's family's from, and she starts sending me messages of this dog. And I'll show you this dog. This is, and she's just like a cute little border collie.
Oh, look at that.
Now, this dog is 2 years old, okay?
Adorable.
What a sweet puppy.
I know it's adorable, Russ, but
what? What's
I'm
wrong?
telling my mom, I'm like, "Mom, do not get a dog. Do not bring a dog back here."
Oh, he needs a home. Oh, look at that
Just give him the
puppy.
dog away. Who wants to go to a sweet home?
So this dog lives on a farm, and this lady has
a farm dog.
Oh, look, he caught the ball.
Oh yeah. So it's living on a farm. It's an actual herding dog.
Yeah, farm dog.
Farm dog.
It's
But
a work
apparently,
dog.
Those are herding dogs. Yeah.
the problem with this dog, and the reason she doesn't want to keep this dog, is this dog herding instinct isn't as good. So it's like it's more of a house dog.
She wants
Can
to
you imagine.
Is that boy or girl? Is that boy or girl?
It's a girl. Her name is Darcy.
This is an animated movie already ready to be made. The herding dog that's not good at herding.
Yeah.
Look at Darcy wants to throw the ball again.
Oh, that's all Darcy wants to do.
How would you know?
This is all Darcy wants to do, because this whole video, she just stares at the ball the whole time. My mom's sending me these videos, and I'm like, "Mom, do not bring the dog home. Do not bring the dog home." And she keeps playing this move. She's like, "Well, I'll keep the dog.
It'll be her dog. It's her dog, yeah.
I want it. My mom lives in an apartment.
Look at that big ass piece of property.
Yes. Dogs like this need a huge
Jinx, you owe me a Coke.
yard. And I have a big backyard, for sure.
You got a big backyard. You don't have a huge
I don't
yard.
have a huge...
but you'll be throwing ball all day long. Throw ball.
So what does my mom do?
She brought the dog.
In much the way she constantly does this, which is... it completely ignores how I feel.
Yeah, boundaries are not her strong suit.
So suddenly, guess what? Darcy's coming over.
Oh, boy.
And it's even worse, because I told you she brought the dog, right? So she brought my dog. And so there's video of my dog, Cody, playing with this dog.
Aww.
And they're having a grand old time just out on the farm, running around, chasing each other, doing the whole thing. So,
you're getting the wrong message from this, Ryan.
What's that?
The message that you should get from this is that you need to get a farm.
Oh, look at the dogs playing.
Yeah, look at that.
Look how happy your dog is.
I know.
You need to get a farm. That's what you need.
Oh, look at those 2 dogs playing.
So
now you got 2 dogs.
Sell your house, get a farm.
So my mom comes over with the new dog, Darcy, which I hate the name, but the dog's 2 years old, so I wouldn't even be able to change the name. But that's a whole other thing.
Darcy.
You got to slowly change it. Just start calling her D.
Yeah. So mom brings the dog over, and I'm like, I'm not gonna like this dog. I go into this going like,
well, you've decided you're not gonna like it,
right? 100% because
your mom pushed it on you.
I want to pick my own dog, and I'm not gonna like this dog. I don't want a high energy dog.
Man.
And she brings the dog over to the house, and then Cody's super happy because she's like, oh, my friend from the farm is here. Oh God. And this dog, when I tell you all it wants to do is play ball.
I can see that.
That's all it. I've never seen a dog like my dog's very food driven. This dog is very treat driven.
Yeah.
Or a very toy driven.
Toy driven. You just want to play.
And so like she will come to you, set the ball on the ground, and then like bow like a Japanese person.
Yeah, just stare at you.
And then she'd do it for hours.
Stare up at you and look at the ball. And all this dog wants to make this dog happy is to just throw the ball for hours. Hours. I threw the ball for hours the other day. My arm hurts now because of it. And that's what but I love this dog. I hate it.
I was going to say, I knew you were going to love it.
God damn it.
That's an adorable dog.
It is an adorable dog.
Now you got two.
They're perfect.
You're never going to go anywhere now.
Here's the thing. No. Here's the thing.
No vacations for you.
No, yesterday my mom comes over and I'm like, okay, now I'm feeling a way about this dog. But I'm like, you have to take it back home. I'm not letting the dog sleep here.
Why?
I'm not setting up.
Why?
Because I can't let my emotions get involved. You know what I mean? Like I have to look at it logically. Border Collies are a high energy, highly needy dog. And this would happen to Chloe. If I wouldn't give Chloe 2 walks a day minimum, she gets very bored. They act out. They get depressed.
What are you doing that you couldn't give Chloe 2 walks a day? How busy are you?
I would give her 2 walks a day, but I'm saying say something happened where maybe we had an event or something like that, and she didn't get that walk.
That's where mom
comes over. She would just sit there and huff and puff and be sad.
So you gonna look that dog in the eye and go, "You can't stay here."
Does that make me heartless?
Yes.
I don't think so.
Yes.
I don't think it does.
And then your other dog, Chloe, or no, KOD.
Mm-hmm.
You found her friend.
Yeah, sorry, your friend can't stay over.
That's awful.
And my wife keeps sending me pictures of the dog, which is worse. So there's the dog chilling at my house, just you
just teased her. You're like, hey, look at that.
I made friends and they're chilling.
And now you're not going to let my friend stay over?
You're heartless.
This dog is surprisingly chill, and she's so well trained because the lady who has the farm, she trained all her dogs for agility. So the dog's already knows all the commands. She knows her name, knows all the commands. It's housebroken. There's not a lot of downside to this,
and then
other than I wanted to pick my dog.
Oh, well, you need to let go of that. You need to stop that. That's a you thing.
That's you and your mom.
You need to come to terms with that. Your mom found you a cool dog. Every now and then, you got to give props to mom.
No, she should not have done this. I thought you guys would be on my side here.
Absolutely not. And then the second part about this, and people are already texting this in. You're not thinking through this all the way in the sense of now you can get cool toys, and one of them is the automatic ball launcher.
Yeah. Yeah,
I think I need that.
And you teach the dog to just go put it in the launcher, and it'll throw it for it, and just
that's a thing.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh yeah. Just plug it in.
That's a game changer, guys.
Yeah.
I don't know. I feel like I'll always think this won't be my dog.
It is. See, let these things get in your head and you overthink them. Enjoy the moment. Mom thought of you. She saw a really cool dog. She thought the dog was going to be friends with your current dog because you mentioned that you needed another dog.
He's not wrong.
There's a reason why, okay, let me break it down like this. If I get out of a relationship, like back in the day, with let's say a brunette, I then won't date another brunette because said person will remind me of last person. This dog being a border collie reminds me of Chloe a lot. And then it makes me miss Chloe.
But you love that dog.
You'll get over it.
And over time, this dog is going to help you get over that. This is a therapy dog.
Yeah.
And my wife keeps saying she looks like Gene Simmons from Kiss. Which is
why you say that?
Because she's black. She's got the black and white face.
Oh.
I'm going to have this.
Dude, enjoy the moment. Your dog's got a buddy. Now you got 2. You even said you needed 2 dogs.
Is it too late to change the name, though, from Darcy to something else?
I think you can, but you got to start with, instead of saying Darcy, start just calling her Dar. And then Gar, and then just go to D, and then somewhere along the line, the next name is going to have to be a D because she understands that.
What do you want to call the dog?
devil.
Go away.
Stop it.
You like the
Stop.
dog. You just don't like the fact your mom did something without your permission.
No, I like the dog, but again, I can't. I don't live a high energy dog lifestyle, and that's the real answer. But I also now feel like I would be a terrible human being if I send this dog back to the farm in Brooksville. Right?
True, that's true.
Like,
not only would you feel like that, you would be one.
What does Christina want?
She wants the dog.
Then that's your answer.
The dog grew. No, she's with me. We're a team.
No,
but the dog grew on her
I don't
very
believe
fast
that.
I
too.
bet you
don't
$1
believe that.
that your wife to watch the dog.
Yeah.
She's sending you pictures of the dogs getting along.
And how
because-
cute they are laying together.
Well, they eventually calmed. There was this period of time where they were like insane together.
Well, because they just met each other.
They were excited.
Well, because she came into Cody's house.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And it took a while for them to figure it out.
They figured it out.
They'll relax after
It's
some
just,
time.
you know what it is, Russ? Is that Ryan is completely outnumbered in his home now. It's all females versus him.
Yeah.
Oh, it's true.
Honestly, that is a bit of a problem as
Stop
well.
it. That's the textures.
I just.
Yeah, like Bo and Beth played, at first, and then now it's just every once in a while, like they hang out with each other, but it's not like it's constant.
It's funny though, because I always thought like my dog Cody was fast. I throw a ball and she's fast, and she sounds like a horse clomping as she does it. I'm like, wow, I got the fastest dog in the world.
Nope.
This dog is so effing fast. It's ridiculous.
She's been on the farm. She's been training.
My God. So I guess
Actually, the biggest takeaway from this, Ryan, is that you need to buy a farm.
Yeah, I guess so. I have 2 dogs now. I guess eventually. I don't know. I have to go. I have to decide today.
I need you to.
There's no decision.
It's already done.
It's already
this
done.
is me projecting on you because, like I said, hanging out with my daughter yesterday, and her and I were talking about it. And one of the things that we do miss is miss farm life. So that if you do get a farm, we need you to get a couple donkeys. We need you to get a couple cows.
Money.
Yeah, we need you to get a couple cows, and then on the weekends we'd help you, clean stalls and stuff like that. Get chicken coop. I need to find a deal on a farm.
Yeah. Well, I thought you guys would be a little bit more like, yeah, that's
Russ,
crazy.
he's
Why
so
would you just suddenly
disappointed.
have a dog?
He really thought that.
Yeah,
he
I
had
thought my
allies.
boys would like agree with me and be like, well, that is wacky that someone just dropped a dog off.
No, that's awesome. It would be another thing if they didn't get along. Look how happy Cody was.
Well, if I need to buy a farm, I guess I can contact that mortgage guy, Don, from thatmortgageguydon.com. I don't know if he does farm mortgages. Is it a different mortgage? I have no idea, but he knows. So that's who I want to talk to, is that mortgage guy, Don. Traditional mortgages, refis, HELOCs, whatever it might be. He's like a dog in your corner, man. And he'll get that mortgage for you, or small business loan as well. I got to buy some sheep now or something. I don't know. To teach this dog to herd. That's the movie. I got to
get some goats. Get some miniature goats for your backyard, because they'll mow the lawn.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. Get some goats.
This is how my whole life is. Everything just happens to me. I never get to decide, like whether it's in like my dating life. Here's my dating life worked like that for like the longest time, where some girl would just walk in and be like, "We're together now," and I'm like, "All right, I guess so." That's how dogs have been too. Every cat. I've never bought a cat. I've had 4 cats because the cat's just like, "I live here now." And I'm like, "I guess you do." Don't miss the boat. Compare your quote with that mortgage guy, Don, and so it shall be.
All right, so you're listening to the Mantra of the Morning.
Don't miss the boat, compare your quote with that mortgage guy, Don.com.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Delays continue on I-4 today in the Orlando area between US 27 and World Drive and between 192 and 535. Still looking at a very serious accident blocking all east and westbound lanes on 192 between Neptune Road and Vermont Avenue. If you see other traffic problems, make sure you're calling the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report sponsored by Odoo.com. All your business apps in one place. Your business deserves tools to make you feel in control, not overwhelmed. With Odoo's all-in-one, easy-to-use platform, everything is together so you can focus on what matters. Start at Odoo.com today. That's ODOO.com.
Life Imaging FLA, great company. This is, I don't know if you've been listening for a long time, but if you have, we've had so many listeners that have gone to Life Imaging FLA and they've gotten that heart scan, that free heart scan, and found out they had heart disease. I had no idea how many people had heart disease until we started working with Life Imaging FLA, and they have saved so many different people's lives that we are listeners of ours. It's really kind of crazy. I'm always shocked every time I get another email. I just got another one yesterday. Someone went to Life Imaging FLA. They got the free heart scan, found out they had a blockage in the widowmaker part of their heart, and had to go to the hospital and have it taken care of, and it saved their lives. And they were thanking me for it. I say thank Life Imaging FLA because they do this for free. Just pick up your cell phone and dial pound 250. Say the words free heart scan. There's a few minimum requirements, but this is a $699 value that is definitely worth it. And the most dangerous heart problem is the one that you can't feel, and that's what happens all the time. It's amazing. And when you go to Life Imaging FLA and you get the free heart scan, inquire about the full body cancer screening. That is important as well. That's why I started the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund, because if you can catch cancer early, it can save your life too. It's Life Imaging FLA. Pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the words free heart scan. You'll be connected in seconds. Make sure you tell them that Russ Rollins and the Monster sent you to Life Imaging FLA.
The godfather of industrial synth is back. Gary Newman takes the stage at the Plaza, live in Orlando, Monday, March 9th. Experience hits like Cars and Our Friends Electric, live and electrifying. Grab your tickets now at AXS.com.
To 15-year-old Harper, buying an $80 vintage rock t-shirt is a great investment. To Harper's mom, this logic has a few holes in it. So she helped Harper open a Wells Fargo Clear Access banking account. With no overdraft fees and tools to track spending, Harper's learning, one heavy metal tea at a time. However you make money work, Wells Fargo can work with that.
Terms apply. Visit wellsfargo.com/deposit disclosures for fees and details.
You'll use the radio in your car more than anything else. When buying a new car, make sure the AM/FM is simple, clear, and convenient.
There's something for everyone at Busch Gardens Tampa Bay. Come face to face with more than 800 animals. Discover new lions and sea hyenas like never before at our largest, most immersive animal habitat expansion, Lion and Hyena Ridge, opening this spring. Then fuel the rush on 8 thrilling coasters. Sip and savor over 100 flavors at the all-new Food, Wine, and Garden Festival. Select dates March 6th through May 10th. Busch Gardens, where wonder meets wild fun. Buy a Busch Gardens Fun Card, get Adventure Island free for only $99.99. Hurry, offer ends soon. Taxes, service fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
Hey, Russ here from the Monsters. I talked to Zero Res. I said, can you please clean the carpets up at the radio station? They haven't cleaned them in a long time. They came and cleaned it. Man, what a great job. Thank you, Zero Res. Those are my buddies. I trust them because they clean things right away. They don't use any harsh chemicals. They don't use any soap or detergent. They use a patented ZR water that works amazing. They can clean your carpets just like they clean mine at my house and now at the radio station. Here's the phone number, 407-232-9188. Zero Res. They'll clean 3 rooms of carpets for $147. That's Zero Res. Spell forwards or backwards. It's the right way to clean.
Things people don't believe in. Little green aliens. Bigfoot. And that Spectrum TV combines all your favorite streaming apps with live TV at no extra cost. But that one is actually true. You get over $100 worth of streaming apps like HBO Max, Hulu, Paramount Plus, Peacock, AMC Plus, and more, included with live TV at no extra cost. It's only the way TV should be. It's only everything. Learn more at SpectrumTV.com.
Sunnyside drains.
My drains are backing up.
I'm counting imaginary llamas. 8, 9.
What about my drain?
Wait, sheep are more fun. 10, 11.
I should have called 12, Frank Gay.
13.
I'm calling Frank Gay.
Frank Gay Services are the plumbers you can count on. From clogged drains to leaky pipes, we fix it all. That's the Frank Gay way.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
My morning has 2 speeds. It starts fast, then it relaxes when I arrive at McDonald's and order an Egg McMuffin extra value meal for just $5. Because that's all I need to start my day off right. A tasty, warm Egg McMuffin, crispy golden hash browns, and a small premium roast coffee. And with a breakfast this good for just $5, I feel relaxed for the rest of the day. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Prices and participation may vary. Promotional pricing may be lower than meal pricing. The Riz Delulu aura of 6'7". Did I get your attention? I promise the joke is worth it this time. Because I'm not going to be sorry about telling you to get a 67-cent hamburger or cheeseburger only in the McDonald's app. Think you're tired of 6'7"? That's just fine, we are too. We're just taking advantage of it. The joke may be dead, but it does mean you're getting one of these burgers every Wednesday or Sunday when you order on the app, so let's keep it on trend. At least for now. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Valid Sundays and Wednesdays in March and April. Participating McDonald's. Valid once per day. Must opt into rewards.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hear that? That's Mike. He took ZQL Pure Z's, so now he's sleeping soundly on a Sunday night. ZQL Pure Z's are fast-acting melatonin gummies with a complementary botanical blend to help Mike get the sleep he needs to wake up refreshed and ready to conquer Monday.
Let's do this Monday.
ZQL Pure Z's, just for sleep. Really great sleep. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Use as directed.
Your entire sports feed all in one place with iHeartRadio from the pursuit of gold.
Jack Hughes wins it! The golden goal for the United States!
To the bracket busting in March.
I thought it was spectacular.
From the first pitch in spring training.
Ohtani tees off!
To the dreams of the NFL draft.
With the first pick.
You're one tap away. Open the iHeart app and stream your local station. Catch the latest on Fox Sports Radio or dive into the world's biggest sports podcasts. Search sports on iHeartRadio and lock in.
Red Mountain Weight Loss. Real doctors, real humans, real results.
Welcome back to the Monsters in the Morning, Real Radio 104.1. We are broadcasting live on the iHeartRadio app. You got to check out the iHeartRadio app. If you have not, it's got all kinds of cool stuff on it, and you can click on the microphone right now and leave us a message if you want to, and I will play those messages a little bit later on. Are you buying a farm now? Are you going to get a farm for your dogs? So now that
Man, I can't accessorize my dog with a farm.
One dog means you got to buy a whole farm.
My backyard's big. It'll be fine. We'll work it out. I can't believe I'm going to get another dog. Like this, I got to stop letting stuff just happen to me. And I got to take the reins of my own life.
Yeah.
And start like
take control.
Yeah.
Don't let her. Nobody can bully you.
100%. It's hard. This dog is so cute though. It's obnoxiously cute dog, which is one of the more frustrating things about it. I kind of wish I hated the dog. To be honest with you, it would be way easier.
Why would you want to hate the dog?
Because then I don't have to have a second dog. Even though I want a second dog, like to the lady that texted in, I said she's like, get a beagle or a basset hound, something that's lazy. I just want something that's like more furniture than dog. Like if a footstool was happy to see me, that's kind of what I want.
Right.
So. Your dogs are pretty active dogs, though, right?
Yeah. The one is getting older now. He doesn't,
Okay, let me tell you the other thing. I just thought of it.
What?
You have dogs. But you have.
Hold on, Angel. Hold on.
You have matching dogs.
Yeah, both our dogs are Canines,
right?
And they sort of look like each other. Yeah,
my dogs don't match.
Yeah, I know,
and that bothers me.
That would freak me out a little bit. Too, yeah,
I don't know why that bothers me.
Dogs don't match,
but it does. I kind of need them to match.
Yeah.
So. I know that's a stupid thing, but it feels like it matters.
Angel's trying to hook up with, we're trying to talk to Amanda Knox. We've not used this particular service before, so instead of them calling us, we had to call them, and he's trying to hook it up. Is that her on the line? I will say this, though, as we're getting ready to talk to Amanda Knox. There are about like 6 or 7 different documentaries, movies.
Yeah.
I mean, all these different, outlets about this particular story.
Mm-hmm.
And I went back and watched the Amanda Knox story, the documentary from 2016. And it's pretty amazing and how she really got wrongfully convicted.
Couldn't imagine.
Wrongly convicted of murdering her, roommate. and she's been exonerated. I mean, like, and when you're watching the documentary, you're going, well, yeah, she didn't do it. Like, it didn't in the documentary, it didn't seem like she did it.
Yeah,
but she had to spend time in an Italian prison.
Yeah, and you get to see, like, I don't know, it's probably very normal for them, and then to them, our legal system seems wacky, but their legal system seems like extra wacky over there in Italy. Their rules and like what you can do, and like you can, like, every time somebody makes a statement about you, you're allowed to instantly refute that.
Yeah.
It was, and I think that hurt her in the long run because she was, not skilled. She's speaking a language that she's not her first language.
Well, and then some of the nuances of some of the things, like there's one example where she was texting back and forth with somebody. I think it was the girl that was murdered. And she said, okay, see you later. And then the police, they were like, see, you said right there you were going to see her later. And like, no, like, that's just like, see you later. Not really, it really, we have her on the line? Okay. On the line with us right now, we have Amanda Knox. Hello, Amanda. How you doing?
Hi there. It's great. How are you?
Oh my gosh. I went back when I found out we were interviewing you. I went back and watched the document. And I know there's so many documentaries and it's been so, but I feel for you so much. The one I saw was from 2016, and man, okay. So out of all the documentaries and movies that have been made about your incredibly sad story, like which one do you think actually was more correct? Got it right the most?
So yeah, I mean the Netflix documentary did a great job just unpacking from a journalistic standpoint, what are the actual facts of this case and how did the media story unfold? I've been really proud to work on some more recent projects like The Twisted Tale of Amanda Knox, which is not a documentary. It's a Hulu series where there's an actress playing me, but I executive produced that series. I co-wrote the final episode. And so it really goes in depth into what it was like for me to go through that experience as it was happening. And then more recently, a really awesome documentary that came out just this January is called Mouth of the Wolf.
Yeah.
And it's about my return back to Italy to confront my prosecutor. So to go back, sit in a room with him and have a sit-down confrontation to go, what the heck?
Right.
and confront him with it about it.
Because Amanda, like, I would just point out one little thing that I saw in there where you had texting someone and you said, "Hey, I'll see you later," or "See you," I think "see you later" or something like that. And the police were like, "See, there was proof that you were going to go meet him later." And that's just like a thing that we say in America. Like, how much of the translation was a problem, do you think?
Yeah, there were definitely lost in translation moments. There were cultural misunderstandings. But I think what's most egregious about my own wrongful conviction is that there's no confusion about what actually happened if you know the facts of the case. There is a local burglar who broke into our home, raped and murdered my roommate, then fled the country. His DNA is all over the crime scene. It's a very clear-cut case. And so the fact that there's any confusion, any lingering confusion or controversy around what happened shows how powerful storytelling is, because the story of a murder orgy orchestrated by me, like, just captured the public imagination. And so for me now, as somebody who doesn't just tell my own case, but is attempting to understand and help tell other people's stories, those are like little red flags immediately go up when I hear, oh, we have one like this, like a very sensational story is emerging, but the facts aren't there to sustain it.
Right.
And that's what I'm attempting to do in this new podcast, which is called Doubt, the Case of Lucy Letby, where another young woman who has no history of violence and no motive to commit any crime whatsoever, nobody saw her commit any kind of harm, is being accused of murdering babies in a hospital and is now facing 15 life sentences in prison.
And good for you for doing this, and for, man, I with all you've been through, I don't know how you kept your head about you. Like how difficult was it to be able to? I mean, because you did have to spend time in prison for a while, didn't you?
Oh yeah, I was in prison for 4 years, on trial for 8 years, and there were absolutely times where I thought I was losing my mind, where I contemplated suicide. Like, it was an overwhelming existential crisis situation, and I had no guarantee that I would be vindicated and freed at all. And so it was my life was turned inside out and upside down, and it's not the same. It's not like I could go back and be an anonymous college student again once it's over. Like, I am forever, branded with being associated with a crime that I had nothing to do with. And in the face of that, I have a choice. I can either hide and pretend like that didn't happen, or I can do the thing that I've always done, which is confront everything that scares me head on.
And obviously you have empathy for someone who could be in your same situation. That's why the podcast that you're talking about now, is it out now? People can start.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. The first episode is out now. It's available on iHeartRadio. There are going to be 10 episodes because it's a case that it's, again, multiple, deaths that are talked about, and it involves a lot of intricate medical evidence and statistical reasoning, and so it's really involved, but it's a worthwhile story to tell because specifically it's not like identical to my case. It's more typical of a wrongful conviction of women, where it's not even certain that any crime occurred in the first place. And that's where it's really scary, that like somebody's entire life can be completely just stopped. You're in prison for the rest of your life and no crime even occurred.
Yeah.
And that's where my interest in how we as a society struggle to grapple with grief and outrage and the presumption of innocence when it's emotionally charged cases that has an impact on judicial outcomes because it affects our ability to rationally evaluate facts.
Ryan Holmes, question for Amanda Knox.
Amanda, obviously you went through the worst possible thing in your life, and this podcast is about something that's happened to the same person as well. How do you come to terms with the fact that this is entertainment for people? I remember watching your documentaries and the movie while I'm sitting there eating carababa spaghetti. Is that how do you rationalize that?
Yeah, it's not an easy thing because it does feel icky. I think one of the things that's really troubled me for a long time is that the reason why I ended up being in prison for so long in the first place was because the idea of me orchestrating a murder orgy was titillating to people. And that really bothered me, that the worst experience of my life could be titillating and even fun for people to consume, and the impact that has had on my life. At the same time, I truly think that, if I'm really honest, I don't think people approach true crime cases just out of morbid curiosity. I think there is a deep feeling that we all have that we want justice to be served. And we do empathize in a way with the people who are at the center of these stories. We want the right outcomes for the right people. And so I try to embrace that fact and how truth-seeking is in the public interest. It's in everybody's interest to be truth-seeking. And so I just think that there are ways of approaching these really sensitive stories that are not just exploitative. It's I think that you can do this work in a way that is helpful as opposed to hurtful. But you're right, there are lots of scenarios of people just mass producing content based upon these cases for no, it doesn't seem like they're doing it for any other purpose other than to make money off of it. And that is where it becomes questionable.
Amanda Knox hosts Doubt, the case of Lucy Letby, and you can get it on iHeartRadio. Amanda, thank you for taking time to talk to us. And once again, I commend you for being able to fight for it and also to try to help other people with what you're doing. I think that's awesome.
Well, thank you so much. Thanks for the opportunity to talk about it.
There you go, Amanda Knox. All right, we'll take a little break. When we come back, we'll play your hot takes and your messages. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
AI predicts trends. We create moments. Real Radio 1, guaranteed human.
Delays continue on I-4 today in the Orlando area for those who need to travel between US 27 and the 429, as well as between 192 and 535. Traffic moving well for those who need to travel on the 408 and up and down the 429 this morning. If you come across any major traffic problems, make sure you're calling the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Tri-County Metals. When it comes to metal roofing, professionals trust Tri-County Metals. Now, get rewarded with a factory direct rebate up to $500. Learn more and register at TriCountyMetals.com.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here. You guys know I've renovated a few homes in my life, and I will tell you, the one thing I don't mess with is plumbing, and here's why. You make a mistake there, it could cost you tens of thousands of dollars. That is one of the main reasons I lean on my friends at Modern Plumbing Industries. Employee-owned and in business since 1975, and they can handle it all. All plumbing service, drain and sewer service, water heater services, gas services, and water treatment services, and that's just where it begins. Contact Modern Plumbing Industries today at 407-327-6000 or learn more at modernpi.com.
With the Planet Fitness Black Card, you can bring a friend anytime and get your first month free when you join today. You heard that right. Conquer the stair climber with your partner in climb. Enjoy a post-workout recovery session in the hydro massage and do it all again with access to any of our 2,700 convenient locations. So, you coming? Get your first month free and all the perks with the PF Black Card for just $1 down, $29.99 a month.
Get your first month free. Join today. Deal ends March 13th.
See Club for details.
To everyone looking for a little something extra, Delicious Rewards has officially arrived at Culver's.
With Delicious Rewards, you earn 10 points for every dollar you spend. Those points can be redeemed for free menu items. Because the more you enjoy Culver's, the more we love rewarding you for it. You'll even get special treats every now and then just for being a fan, plus a more personalized Culver's experience. Join today at culvers.com/earn and start earning points with every purchase.
From Wisconsin with love, welcome to Delicious. To everyone who loves sharing a great meal, let us tell you about our Wisconsin fish fry at Culver's.
We hand batter our cod and walleye so your meal tastes homemade. Our walleye is only around for a limited time, so when it's here, we make sure every bite is worth it. Since we cook our food fresh, you and your family get a satisfying crunch every single time. It's the same with our butterfly jumbo shrimp. It's made to order and golden fried to perfection. So grab your loved ones and join us for one of our favorite traditions. From Wisconsin with love,
welcome to Delicious.
Think you're not the suing type? But you aren't at fault. I'm Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt. You didn't choose this accident, the bills, or the damage. Don't cover for someone else's mistake. Just call Mo. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.com.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Oh, how's that flu, babe? Did you take DayQuil Intense Flu yet?
Nah, I got this. Ugh, okay, I don't got this.
You stay on the couch, and I'll grab the DayQuil.
Undo your flu symptoms with DayQuil Intense Flu. DayQuil Intense Flu provides powerful relief of your flu symptoms.
I'm ready for that to-do list.
Wow, you do got this.
DayQuil Intense Flu. The daytime coughing, aching, fever, under your flu, medicine. Use as directed, keep out of reach of children.
Every year, International Women's Day falls on March 8th, and iHeartRadio is proud to celebrate the women who shape music, drive change, and influence culture. Find playlists, podcasts, and of course, Women's History Month radio. Open the free iHeart app, search Women's History Month, and listen now.
Honey, that flu keeping you up? Did you take NyQuil Intense Flu?
Nah, I got this. Okay, I don't got this.
Yeah, you need NyQuil Intense Flu.
Undo your flu with NyQuil Intense Flu. NyQuil Intense Flu provides powerful relief of your flu symptoms so you can sleep.
You do got this.
NyQuil Intense Flu. The nighttime sniffling, aching, fever, best sleep with the flu, medicine. Use as directed, keep out of reach of children.
Look ahead with the team at TK Law to plan your family's future. Visit onefirmforlife.com. From the Odoo.com Weather Center, Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your Central Florida forecast. And for our Monday, we are going to be expecting a sunshine-filled and warm day. Temperatures will climb into the upper 70s and low 80s with a high of 80 degrees today in Orlando under a sunny sky. We'll continue to stay mostly dry and mostly sunny through much of this week. Temperatures approaching the mid-80s as we head towards the end of this week and even into the weekend. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by NobleGoldInvestments.com. The stock market can't go up forever. What's your plan for what comes next? If you don't have an answer, Noble Gold Investments can help. Noble Gold helps investors protect their portfolios with physical gold and silver. Download your free wealth protection kit at NobleGoldInvestments.com before it's too late. NobleGoldInvestments.com.
Looking ahead with TK Law, because they're all about planning for your family's future. Let's talk about 3 o'clock today. That's the Jim Colbert show's on from 3 to 7. And then that's when Friendly Ray Trendley from TK Law's on at 6:20. Say hi to him for me. And look ahead with his team at TK Law to plan for your family's future. All you got to do is visit onefirmforlife.com.
Welcome back to the Monsters in the Morning on Real Radio 104.1.
Okay.
Figured I'd sing it.
Yeah.
Figured I'd sing it that time.
Hell yeah.
What the hell?
Live your best life, man.
I like to switch things up every once in a while.
You're not in Italian jail. Do what you want.
Yeah. Man, she spent 4 years in jail for
Woo-wee.
Yeah, pretty incredible story. I'll probably go and watch the movie that she said that
one on Netflix.
Yeah. I watched the documentary, but she said there's a movie where someone else plays her.
Yeah.
She said it was pretty good. Do we have any hot takes or messages today?
We do. If you want to be a part of the show, you go to the iHeartRadio app where you set us as the number one preset. Do it. Do it. Number one preset. We're number one. And you'll hear yourself on this Monsters after this song.
It's time for the hot take.
What a weird sentence I just made out of my face. Let's see. Hot take.
Russ. Uncle Russ, Daddy Russ, you need to sit in on this National Women's Awareness Day and ref these ladies, or it's going to turn into National Cat Fight Awareness Day. I just smell it coming, man.
You know what? I'm there I'm there to support. I'm not going to get in the way. I'm not going to cause a problem. I'm there to support anyway.
They're going to crush it.
Anyway, Savannah wants help. I'll help her.
Mm-hmm. Hot take.
Did you guys hear that? The KOD's growing up. He just realized that most of the decisions in life aren't made for you at all. You get to make maybe 20% of the decisions in your life. Everything else just kind of happens or falls into place.
Right.
Kind of like how you just got that dog. That dog is now yours, Ryan. That dog is now yours. All right.
You need a farm. I'm telling you. You get the.
I need you to get a farm. I've got a list of farms.
I'm not getting a farm because I got a dog.
You need a farm.
You need a farm.
I'm not getting a farm.
And there's a couple farms that they're selling with cows.
I dream about having a farm every so often.
See?
You know, like I think about it, but like when it really comes down to it, I'm not a farm guy. I'm a city guy.
Oh, you're a farm guy.
Says the guy from a pop gun.
You look very farmy to me.
You look at one look at you. Yeah, look at that city slicker.
Exactly.
Green Acres is the place to be.
Can I get farm guys? I got
farm living is a life.
Then I have
for
that
me.
farm staff, and then like a farm hand that helps out. Then I got to worry about him like trying to bang my wife.
Buddy,
I'm not doing that.
You got a farm volunteer and his kid.
Okay, I love free labor.
Yeah,
my nephews make me pay them.
We're only going to be able to help out on the weekends, but that'll give us our farm fix.
Okay, there you go. Let's see. Hot take.
Yes, I was the one that put my little bitty hands on Ryan's little tiny waist at the urinal. I just want to say, ladies, you ain't missing anything, because after I looked over and saw what I saw, it was very embarrassing. It would be like me going to the grocery store and putting food out on a conveyor belt and paying for 2 small little chickpeas and a baby carrot.
Okay, get out of here. Ridiculous. Stop touching people. Keep your hands to yourself. Hot take.
Radar driver here. Ryan, keep the dog. Christina's gonna need another dog to keep her company while you're healing up in the hospital from Onyx to 1, pummeling you down.
He's not going to pummel me. We're on the same team.
Yeah, you're his manager.
I'm like,
why would he hit you?
He obviously sees potential in Tuna Tim.
Tuna Tim is his kind of man.
Yeah. Hot take.
Good morning, monsters. Morning, Ryan. It's Ginger B.
Hello, Ginger
So
B.
my advice to you is, honey, get a basset hound. I'm on my 3rd one. They're really sweet, super lazy.
That's what I wanted.
Too late.
Did I say sweet? Yeah, definitely. Yeah, and they'll wait for you all day.
That's what I want.
They will not go get a ball.
Good.
Never.
You-
They'll
Good.
never go get a ball.
You
They will go
already
get some
have
cheese.
2 dogs. You can't send that dog back to the farm.
I can't
That
send
would
the
make
dog.
that would make you the most.
Your only option is to get a 3rd dog.
No.
A third dog and a
no.
farm.
Then I'm a dog person that smells like dogs.
Then,
you
but
know
no,
what I mean?
no.
Like, that's.
But if you get the 3rd dog with the farm, then you just smell like farm.
I'm just at the point where Cody's graduating, from Daryl Payne's Paw Fection school.
Are you going to take the new dog to school?
I got to get this dog trained up too now.
This dog, she's going to love school.
Can I just show up with Daryl and be like, hey, Daryl, can you give me a buy one, get one? I don't know if it works like that. But Daryl did such a good job with Cody because you guys got to understand, Cody's such a good dog now. Like, she does all the things.
And she's going to teach the farm dog.
Yeah.
Hot take.
Friday. In just 4 days, Real Radio 104.1 will be hosting the Lady Monsters in the morning. And you don't understand how much we all are going to enjoy this train wreck. Hopefully it's not.
They're going to crush it.
But for entertainment purposes, let's hope it is. Swirls.
They're going to be fine. Probably. Hot take.
Ryan Holmes, Matt Doolittle here. I have the perfect idea for a Tuna Tim costume. I'm an 11-year veteran of Halloween Horror Nights.
Okay.
Hell, my dad put on Macbeth in the Buff. I know how to do entertainment, and just reach out to me. You've already got my contact info. Please, for the love of baby Christmas, let me help you with this Tuna Tim outfit.
All right, I'll hit you up, man. We'll see how it goes. I do need to redesign the costume because I'm not wearing that stinky asbestos mask again.
And you can be in front of thousands of people at Earth Day birthday.
Yeah.
And Angel, you and I will be doing the hosting.
Word.
We got it.
Let's see. Hot take. Why is this thing?
Hi, Ryan. It's me, Jenny, your bully. It was me with
Forgot
my
about
hands on your waist, your tight little waist, and your little skinny jeans.
I don't wear skinny jeans anymore, first of all. And it's funny how people remember Jenny.
I forgot about Jenny.
I should have made her fake name, to be honest with you. Like, I should have picked any name but her actual name. Hot take.
Russ, as a very amateur bass angler over here in Winter Haven, if you put on a tournament on the chain, I would definitely be down. However, $5,000 may be a little steep.
Okay,
No. That's just for that's for the Bassmasters. No,
Yeah, that's we're doing.
No. I don't know if you got this text, Ryan, but there is an AE who's interested in having this conversation after the show.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Hell yeah.
No. So yeah.
Life just happens to me.
Yeah. We're getting traction on this thing.
Hell yeah. All right. Sometimes the things that happen to me are good things. You know what I mean? But
remember, Russ doesn't want to up any part of this. He'll just show up day of.
No, if someone's willing to do all the work, I'm in. But
that's what Ryan's going to do.
When everyone's looking at me to do all the work, I'm like,
Well, you want it to be good? Hot take.
Ryan.
What?
Ryan?
What?
Uncle Athanasios here.
Hey.
And I too own a Border Collie.
Oh, do you?
And that dog is so smart. He's smarter than most of the humans I interact with.
Dog, you can tell it's so
It's a shame,
smart.
isn't it?
Yeah.
But I'll tell you this. I did not choose to own that Border Collie. That Border Collie chose to own me. It's pretty amazing how affectionate and how beneficial they are in your life. Embrace the random, pal. Darcy's yours forever.
Can't have a
Uncle
Darcy.
Athanasios
It can't be Darcy. That's like an old lady's name.
yeah, that's a lame name. I think that's not a good name, but
I got to tell you, though, I love Cody. I love little Cody so much. Cody's my dog. Love Cody. But you can tell when these two dogs are next to each other that Cody is way dumber.
Oh yeah,
yeah. This like, and I feel bad
Can't
saying
say that.
Look, she's not listening right now. Hopefully, but like the intelligence level just in the eyes of this dog,
Right.
is so much more superior. It's crazy.
What's the same thing with the R2 dog? The Bo, the older dog, much more intelligent than the Beth, the new puppy. Like she's like dumb, just dumb as hell. but I love her.
Okay.
Yeah, but it's a puppy up against a vet.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, the dog's only 1 year older
Exactly,
than Cody. This
yeah.
dog's 2 years old, but the difference. But that's the thing about border collies. Certain breeds of dogs, they're just smart ass dogs.
Yeah, but she's farm smart. She's not city slicker smart.
Cody's just dumb. I love her, but she's a dumb dog.
She's listening right now, Ryan.
Like, she don't speak human. Who's a good girl, Cody? Who's a good girl, Cody? You're a little good girl. That was just for Cody. Hot take.
Hey guys, hope you guys are doing well. You guys are talking about TV shows. I don't know if you guys are watching season 2 of Hijack on Apple TV and Paradise on Hulu. Both of those are really good shows. I enjoy them. Thanks. Bye.
I got to get back on Paradise.
I'd seen season 1 of Hijacked. I didn't know season 2 was out.
There's a bunch of good stuff on Apple. For All Mankind is getting ready to launch season 5.
Oh, that's a good show.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that. And those, Russ, are the hot takes.
Thank you very much. Hey, reminding you once again that if you know anyone has their kids that are in a choir, or you got friends that are in a choir, and your choir would like to sing on stage with Foreigner, well, guess what? We have a contest. We're going to pick 4 choirs, and the audience will decide who.
Shia LaBeouf hates those.
Who gets to sing on stage with Foreigner at the Dr. Phillips Center. So if you want information about that, just go to realradiomonsters.com. That's realradiomonsters.com, and it's got all the info there on how to sign up, and we'll be picking in the next couple weeks. So if you know anyone that's in a choir that you think they would enjoy being on stage with a band that's in the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame, then go there and check it out, realradiomonsters.com. Angel, what you got?
You can hit me up on any social media platform. It's Official Angel. Email me, angel@realradio.fm.
And Mr. Holmes?
I don't know. Come look at pictures of my dude dog at Ryan Holmes Comedy.
If you want to get a Tuna Tim t-shirt, a Donkey Money t-shirt, a MWO shirt, Big Dumb Fun shirt, all that stuff is available, by the way, at our website, which is realradiomonsters.com. That's realradiomonsters.com. So there you go.
Also, I would like to make a public apology
to
Fritz.
Why? What'd you do to Fritz?
His wife is named Darcy.
Oh,
but again, Darcy's not a dog name. I don't like. That's just not a good dog name. Sorry, Fritzy. I love you.
Oh, you just got.
Yeah, my bad.
Oh, there you go.
He just let Travis bully him into thinking not to worry about that.
I forgot about that.
Stay tuned for the News Junkie right after the Monsters. Then at 3 o'clock is the Jim Colbert Show. We're back tomorrow to do our thing from Angel and Ryan.
And the leader of this mess up, Merry Man, Russ, whole lot of world to rock rollers.
Hey, guys, thank you so much for listening. We ain't got to go home.
We got to get the hell up on out of here.
Swirls.